Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they were winners 10-6 yesterday over the Houston Astros. Andy Rodriguez went 2 for 5 in that game. He was highlighted by hitting a home run in that game. Also, O'Neal Cruz had a big home run in the game, a 4-run at 6th inning for the Pirates, uplift them over the Houston Astros in that first game of the series. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 8:10. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 7:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Also important to note, too, that the Pirates, they're now in second place in the NL Central. The Cardinals and Cubs have fallen below the Pirates after the Pirates won that game against the Astros yesterday. The Pirates still 5.5 back, though, of the Milwaukee Brewers, who had another win over the Giants when they played yesterday. Nick Herbig signs a big contract extension, a 4-year deal worth $100 million. $42 million of that is guaranteed, and this makes Nick Herbig the first non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract without playing a full NFL season, or without starting a full NFL season in a career. And the Vegas Golden Knights beat the Carolina Hurricanes in Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals 5-4. Game 2 is tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. The NBA Finals also begin tonight at 8:30. The New York Knicks play the San Antonio Spurs. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, begins next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Hump Day, it is. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. It's a little bit chilly out this morning. I saw 51 degrees as the outside temperature in my car, on my car's thermometer. So, a little chilly, like I said. The sun coming up, that's always nice. And I'm sure it's supposed to be warm today. I think I saw it's supposed to be in the 80s. That's the high temperature today. It's supposed to be in the 80s. Low supposed to be 50, 60 something. So, good day. Nice, technically spring day. Summer's not till the 20th. But it's the unofficial start of summer. I know we all expect that. We all reference Memorial Day as the unofficial start of summer. And so whatever you want to think, though, but pools are open. It's supposed to be a nice day today. So enjoy it. A lot of news to cover as well. I love this time of year specifically because of the sports news that keeps coming and coming and coming. And the Pirates are actually a good baseball team. And so it's more pleasant when there's much to dissect about their team. So get a phone line, 412-928-9370. I'm talking all morning about these Pittsburgh sports developments. And the Pittsburgh Steelers made a signing that I think surprised most of us. And we'll talk about it. I do want to mention, too, though, that I saw that there was a promotion for Going Low. Chris Muller hosts a golf show every Saturday morning at 7 a.m., and I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, well, for Going Low, maybe Dom DiTomaso, Sean Myers, and myself can do some video recordings as we go golfing today. We're supposed to be going golfing up in the North Hills. It's a nice course. It's a nice 9-hole course. It's one that I want to conquer because I think I've been out there twice now. I went once with those same two. I went once with my brother-in-law as well. And I'm always pretty solid in like the first 3 holes, and then I think it's hole 4 that always gets me. I always hook everything to the right, and I always get mad at myself. So I'm excited to go out there, and I'm sure that you can take a look at my successes and failings, because we'll be out there recording a little bit for the Going Low page on X, which is the golf show here on 93.7, the Fan's official Twitter account, where it's all golf. So I do, though. I'm excited. I haven't been golfing in about a year, really. I think I haven't been golfing since last July. So again, intern Dom D. Tomaso, Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, and myself golfing in the same place today. Very exciting. It'd be nice to enjoy the weather as well. I also want to go swimming here soon. I haven't been swimming since last summer as well, which seems obvious to say. I don't think I've been to any indoor places to swim. It's really just been, I think the last time I went swimming was at a Green Tree Pool last summer. So I'm excited for that too. Start to enjoy some summertime weather things. Just got to make sure I get that into my schedule and enjoy the weather while I can. I suggest you do the same. Enjoy the nice weather out there. All right, let's get to the sports talk. 412-928-9370. That's the phone number, so you can call me and you can talk. Pirates won yesterday 10-6 after a rocky start from Bubba Chandler. It was looking not great. I was listening to the game on the radio in my car on the way home from doing my umpire duties in the area. I noticed that Bubba Chandler had given up 2 runs in that first inning. He walked 2 in the entire game, which wasn't bad, but they were getting to him. The Astros got to him early. Yordan Alvarez hit a 2-run home run that gave the Astros an early lead. Well, then, in the top of the second inning, the Pirates responded immediately. Endy Rodriguez, big hit, 2-run home run for him. Got the Pirates back on top. Game was tied at 2 after that point. The Astros then took the lead, but the Pirates scored 4 in the 6th inning to get them over the Astros to allow them to have the lead. They ended up scoring 3 in the 8th and 1 in the 9th to solidify the 10-6 victory. O'Neal Cruz highlighted the 6th inning with a home run, and the Astros also made 2 errors in the game. And so that helped the Pirates. Pirates made 1. Pirates 10 runs on 13 hits, 1 error. The Astros 6 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors in the game. All told, Bubba Chandler went 5 innings, 3 earned runs given up on 5 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. A very respectable job done by him. Wilber Dotel had 3 shutout innings pitched. Didn't give up a hit, walked 2, struck out 3. Dennis Santana struggled in a third of an inning. He gave up 2 earned runs on 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, and then it was Gregory Soto that closed the door. He struck out 2 over 2/3 of an inning to lock it down for the Pirates and prevent the Astros from scoring any further. So a decent job. Dennis Santana's a little concerning for him giving up 2 runs in a game that should have been easy to slam the door, but it was not. It was a little shaky there toward the end. The game was never in doubt, but again, when you give up 2 earned runs, I don't think Don Kelly was wrong to bring in Soto just to finish them off. Mike Burrows, former Pittsburgh Pirate, and was the Pirates' big asset in the 3-team trade that eventually yielded the Pirates Brandon Lau and Jake Mangum. He went 5 innings. He gave up 5 earned runs, walked 5, gave up 8 hits, struck out 3. And so far in his major league career, he seemed to struggle. Well, at least with the Astros, he has been not lights out. And the Pirates got to him in this game yesterday, where he pitched 5 innings and, like I said, gave up 5 earned runs over those 5 innings, and his ERA is now swelled to 5.66, and his record is 3-7. So definitely so far a trade that I think anybody would make over and over again. Pirates getting Brandon Lau and Jake Mangum out of that. Mason Montgomery as well, I think, came over in that deal. So Mike Burrows, for all those players who have been quality for the Pirates for the most part this season. Brandon Lau, the highlight of that trade with all the home runs he's hitting this season. A pretty solid job by the Pirates. There's really nothing else to dissect from this one other than the pitching matchup and how the Pirates were able to face early adversity and still come back and win the game. Making it 4 in a row for them now. tacking on a win, adding to their 3-game sweep of the Minnesota Twins over the weekend. They've now won 4 in a row, and this winning streak has allowed them to climb up to second place in the NL Central. The Cardinals and Cubs 6.5 back now of the first place Milwaukee Brewers. They both had losses in their games yesterday. The Reds ended up winning. They're now 31 and 29, but they're still behind everybody, 7 games back in the division lead. The Brewers beat the Giants again yesterday. They're on a hot stretch here. 7 out of their last 10 games they've won. They're 37 and 21. Pirates are 33 and 28, now 5.5 back in that division lead. So the Pirates don't move at all because they won. They're still 5.5 back of the Brewers. But now the Pirates are ahead of both the Cardinals and the Cubs, which is nice to see. 412-928-9370 is the phone number if you have anything to say about the Pirates. And the other big thing that happened in and around Pittsburgh sports was that Nick Herbig signed a historic contract. 4 years, $100 million. It's an extension to his contract. His rookie contract was expiring, and so the Steelers just said, "Yeah, we'll just pay you. We'll just give you the money." $42 million is guaranteed, and the in total contract, $100 million they've spent, it's historic. Herbig is the first non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract without starting an entire NFL season yet in his career. That ought to tell you what they think of this man. That's just a lot of money. We can talk about that as well. I mean, we'll talk about what that means for the other edge rushers on the team. Alex Highsmith, also a high-paid player. T.J. Watt, of course, a highly paid player. Steelers really can't. You wouldn't think they would be willing to continue to pay 3 different edge rushers, especially one like Nick Herbig, who, again, has not started an entire NFL season. So it's definitely a unique development there by the Steelers, one that I think surprised many of us. I mean, what possessed the Steelers to make such a move at this point? I mean, even if his contract expired, his rookie contract would have expired, they could have signed him next season. Or do they want to offload T.J. Watt or Alex Highsmith? Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson were talking on the Fan Morning Show yesterday, and I remember Adam Crowley said that he didn't anticipate anybody would be moved at this point in the off-season calendar. I mean, we're into a mandatory minicamp now. You'd figure you'd want to keep everybody on the team that you would expect to be on the team. And now this Nick Herbig development just makes you question, like, what's the Steelers' plan? Like, is this like just a long-term thing? Is this a long-term move where the Steelers are thinking about the future after this season, or does this indicate that they're going to make a move soon? Could they actually move another one of their edge rushers before preseason games begin, or before the regular season begins even? 412-928-9370. Let me know what you think. We've got plenty to talk about. There's plenty to dissect, so feel free to get a phone line and speak your mind at 412-928-9370. I've already got some callers on the line as well that want to chat, so we'll begin with this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Chris, Canonsburg.
You're on the air, man. What's up?
No, so this town's given Ben Cherington a lot of grief over the last couple of years, and I think he deserves a little bit of praise for this trade that he made this team a lot better. The Horowitz deal made his team a lot better, even though he was kind of banged up last year. And, I think he deserves a lot of credit for where this baseball team is right now. He's going to have to go get some bullpen arms and maybe find another bat somewhere, but this offense is way better than everyone thought it was going to be before this run that this team has gone on. So kudos to Ben Cherington. Give him some credit, and I hope they can keep it going, man.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it, Chris. 412-928-9370. It's a phone number. You can get a phone line as well. Yeah, and I mean, we actually had talked about this so much last season, and last season was so frustrating because the Pirates pitchers were excellent. The Pirates pitchers were excelling like crazy. Paul Skeens was developing. There were a few other young pitchers that were doing well in the rotation, mixed with some veterans that were frustrating at times, but were solid at others. But the bottom line was that the pitching was not the issue. It had always been the hitters that were the issue. It was the hitting that was the weakest part of the team. And isn't it amazing that the Pirates acquired 3 guys this offseason to add to the lineup? And Brandon Lau, Ryan O'Hearn, and Marcell Ozuna. Now, Ozuna's been a disappointment, but O'Hearn and Lau have not. And just think about how much this team has improved because of literally 2 guys. 2 guys being added to the lineup. 2 guys that add some extra lineup protection to the existing hitters in Brian Reynolds, O'Neal Cruz, among others. And it is amazing. So, yeah, Ben Cherington deserves some credit. I wish that he would have done this maybe in previous years, just added some hitters to the lineup, but I'm also not going to complain too much. I mean, we're living in the present, and the Pirates are a good team, and the acquisitions were made this offseason, and we've gotten what we've wanted. We've gotten a very stable offense. We've gotten a very productive offense. And for that, Chris is correct. We should be grateful, and Ben Cherington should be praised. Mike Burrows, who was once a big pitching prospect for the Pirates. He was traded over to the Astros in a 3-team deal. And what the Pirates got back from the Tampa Bay Rays was tremendous. Lau's having his own pretty historic season, just continuing to mash and produce, and he's got a pretty significant home run total right now with the team. And Ryan O'Hearn has been steady both offensively and defensively with the Pirates. Especially out in right field, I think he's been a pleasant surprise for everybody as well. He's actually been a pretty solid defender out there when many, including myself, thought that he might not be able to handle outfield responsibilities, but he has. And so the Pirates do deserve a lot of credit for that. But again, I just find it so interesting that all it took was the 1 or 2 guys that we expected it to take for this team to improve. And again, I think that the new guys being on the team who add some lineup protection help the entire lineup thrive, because pitchers now have to be more careful with all the hitters in the lineup, essentially, instead of just the 2 or 3 hottest guys on the team. There aren't very many easy outs on this Pirates team anymore. Speaking of hot hitters, Endy Rodriguez continues to hit well in games that he hits in, that he gets to start in. He ended up starting yesterday's game. He went, let's double check. I believe it was 2 for 4 or 2 for 5. Let me see here. He went 2 for 4 with a walk, drove in 3 runs, had a home run in the second inning, which tied the game. It was initially ruled a triple, but then replay showed that it was indeed a home run. And so he got 2 runs in, and the Pirates immediately came back. But it was a good tone setter by the Pirates, and Endy Rodriguez was the one that gets credit for hitting the ball and driving in those runs. And it made it a 2-2 game, which I think changed the outcome of the game as well, really changed the trajectory of the game and allowed the Pirates to make a statement like, hey, we're not falling behind. We're gonna keep pace in this game, because the Astros had gotten 2 runs in the bottom of the first, so that home run by Rodriguez in the top of the second was super important. I also don't know if the Pirates win this game if Henry Davis is the starter. I know Davis came through last week against the Chicago Cubs. He hit the go-ahead home run. He's had very few spouts of offense this season, but right now he's batting 139, and I just think to myself, I'm like, do the Pirates win a high-scoring game like this if Endy Rodriguez isn't in there hitting the ball? I mean, he's been hot ever since he's come back. He's had some pretty strong games. And so I just can't help but think that as well, because, I mean, if Davis is just the easy out and not contributing with the rest of the offense to producing runs, I mean, do the Pirates score 10? Are the Pirates able to get to that point, or do they score less and maybe not score enough? Because, again, Davis is very much an easy out. I know I just talked about how many easy outs there were in the Pirates lineup last season, and there aren't this season. Like Henry Davis is indeed, when he starts, he is one of those easy outs. So, I mean, would you rather have Endy Rodriguez in there, who has demonstrated that he is hot and that he can hit? And I haven't noticed anything awful about his catching defense as well. So, I mean, would you not rather have that bat in there so that you can score in high quantities and win an offensive match 10-6 like you did against the Astros yesterday? That win is super important. That win puts the Pirates on a 4-game winning streak now, and that win puts them in second place in the NL Central. And again, I'm just not 100% sure that with the way Henry Davis has been hitting this season that he would have contributed to a winning effort there. I think the result may have been very different if Davis was in there and contributing with his 139 batting average right now in the season. 412-928-9370. We got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Bob.
Hello, Bob. What's up?
All right, Nick, you're absolutely right about Davis. I guess you have to keep him just to keep Skeens happy and put him in there when Skeens pitches because, I mean, you have to keep Skeens happy. I mean, I don't agree with it, but Skeens is Skeens. And I hate to talk about it, but this deal with the Steelers, are they crazy?
Yes, they are. Yes.
Like, I mean, explain to me, how do you pay a backup that kind of money?
Well, because Art Rooney,
the owner is Con. Like, who is it? Who is the idiot?
Hey, Art Rooney II. I think he's getting older, and he wants to see one more championship before he has to relinquish ownership to the next in line. That's really
Nick,
what I think.
You already have the highest paid defense, and you can't do nothing with it.
You're right.
So why are you paying more people?
I'm not disagreeing with you. You're right.
They have to trade somebody, whether it's not going to be Watt. You already know that. It has to be Highsmith. It has to be.
Yeah, probably.
But who's going to pay that ticket? Who?
And who's going to make a trade now, right? I mean, workouts are here. Mandatory workouts are here.
No one's that dumb other than these two idiots that are running this team.
Yeah, Bob, I appreciate the call. 412-928-9370. I agree. I mean, it is a confusing time for the Steelers. It is a really interesting deal that they made. They gave Nick Herbig a 4-year, $100 million extension. Now his rookie contract was expiring. I don't know. This deal could have been done later, though. It didn't need to be done right now. They could have signed him later on. But yeah, he's the first non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract without starting an entire NFL season. Yeah, I mean, not. It's weird. It's not. This is not normal. I mean, is it a good thing? I don't know. It's a lot of money. Bob makes a good point too. They're already the highest paid defense in the NFL, so to pay a backup this much is really weird. It's really weird. $42 million of the contract is guaranteed, so like less than half of it is guaranteed. He's got to earn the rest of it. But I mean, it's still insane. They're going to have him for the next 4 years. They're definitely thinking a good bit about the future with this deal as well. But like, what are you doing this season with T.J. Watt, Alex Highsmith, and Nick Herbig now? It's just weird. It is weird, and it like, who knows what's going to happen now? I mean, like, teams aren't going to just be willing to trade with the Steelers now. I mean, they've all these guys that they have, all the edge rushers they have are being highly paid. I mean, who's going to want to trade for them, especially now with mandatory minicamp beginning? Like the workouts, the mandatory workouts are here. Teams are starting to gel. They're starting to get together, and they're starting to practice for real. A trade right now for one of those guys just doesn't seem like it makes sense, especially because Myles Garrett's now off the board. I think he was the best edge rusher on the trade block. I don't think Alex Highsmith is going to command as high of a return, even if the Steelers were able to strike a deal with somebody else. I don't know. So, I mean, if you think you have an idea of who he could get traded to, who Alex Highsmith could get traded to, let me know at 412-928-9370. But the Steelers definitely have faith in Nick Herbig in the future. It's just right now he is, backup on the team, and so you've got a $100 million backup at this point on your team. And that, again, it is weird. Don't get it wrong. Anybody who thinks that this is weird and unusual and maybe not the best move for the Steelers, you're not the only one that thinks that way. It's definitely an odd thing. 412-928-9370. Got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage. Good morning. What are they going to do about the Joey Porter Jr. thing? I guarantee he's going to want some money.
That's a good point.
I mean, and just to pull up the stats, I sometimes I don't like his attitude, but he was like second in the NFL in passes given up over 20 yards. He did not give up much over 20 yards last year. If anything at all. And he was a shutdown corner. He was not a shutdown slot corner, but he shouldn't have been on a slot when he was being put there. But he's going to be asking for $100 million, which I'm not, sure isn't far off the average for the NFL. I'll hang up, and you have a good Wednesday. This is my first day of work.
Oh,
goodbye.
All right. Well, you try to enjoy it. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Get this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Nick Ralpho from Newcastle.
Hey, what's up, man?
You were talking about easy outs. What are we going to do about our $12 million man that's on the bench?
Yeah, it's a tough one. I really don't have an answer. You don't want to cut him because it's a lot of money, but you really can't start him, can you? Yeah, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. I don't know what to do about Marcelo Ozuna. He's really struggling. The Pirates can only do what they can do. Maybe they hope he'll heat up in June, but all stats show that even when he's been cold to start seasons, usually by like mid to late May, he's picked it up and gotten it going, and this season is still an anomaly for him. He's really slowed down. 412-928-9370. Got time for one more call, so we'll take this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, old German Rod.
Hey.
Very bad signing here. I don't understand what they're doing because you're not going to put all three out on the field at the same time. So you ain't going to get much for what? Maybe a third man if you're lucky. And Highsmith, you might get a second, but who's going to pay it right now? Like you said, there's nobody out there. And let's go Buccos. I'll listen to your thoughts. I just think it's a very bad signing, waste of money. We could have used that a couple years ago, maybe to get Arnold or somebody, a quarterback. We're wasting money on linebackers. Have a good day.
Yeah, no, that's a good point, and thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you think about it too. Like this signing makes me crave a TJ Watt trade more than anything else. Like I wish the Steelers would have traded him in previous seasons and gotten some assets because you really don't need all three of them on the team, and they have faith in Nick Herbig. They want to invest in him, and they've shown him with money that they trust he's going to develop and become an edge rushing great. I don't know why you wouldn't trade TJ Watt, especially when he was having that, tiny, quiet holdout a couple seasons ago. Or was that last season? It's all a blur. But he was doing the thing where he was like, I'm going to hold out a little bit, I want more money, and he did the thing, he did the song and dance, and it's like, why not trade him then? And then invest in Nick Herbig. I mean, I don't know. It's frustrating. It doesn't make total sense to all of us, and the defense is going to be scrutinized that much more because the highest paid defense in the NFL just added more to its total. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch.
Brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Brazil hosting the World Cup. The Maracanã waiting. Neymar injured. Captain Thiago Silva suspended. Belo Horizonte. The Mineiro. Germany scored in the 11th minute. Then 5 more goals in 18 minutes. Brazilian fans in yellow shirts openly weeping in the stands. Children crying. Germany scored a 6th, then a 7th. Oscar pulled one back at the death. A goal so meaningless, players didn't even celebrate. Final score, Brazil 1, Germany 7. The most catastrophic defeat in the host nation's footballing history. They called it the Mineirazo, a wound deeper than the Maracanazo of 1950. A country had assumed the trophy was its birthright. Football has no birthright.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more stories from the pitch.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford in Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
When life changes in an instant, an accident, an injury, or the loss of someone you love, the last thing you should worry about is fighting for justice alone. At Contos, Menjin, Killian, and Hassan, they put people first. They listen, guide, and stand with you through every step. Because of them, your success and your peace of mind will always come before anything else. Call 412-709-6162 today for your free consultation. That's 412-709-6162.
Get your tater tots and study up on Rex Kwon Do. Don't miss Napoleon Dynamite live on June 7th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Don't miss the stars of the film, John Heder, Efren Ramirez, and John Grise following a screening of the iconic and hilarious film for a special moderated Q&A. Napoleon Dynamite live, June 7th. Get reserved seats at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit ZeroRes.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu.
$7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show, pre-show, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. Happy hump day. Temps going to hit the 80s today. Good day for pool and grilling and sprinklers and laying out, getting tan, things of that nature. Buck goes, beat up on the Stros last night. Brandon Lau, pretty good. O'Neal Cruz, pretty good. Andy Rodriguez, better than Henry Davis. Wilbur Dotel is a transformative player for this team. Stud. Who'd have thunk a guy named Wilbur could be a stud? Wilbur. Speaking of studs, Nick Herbig. $100 million backup. How about that?
Good Lord.
$100
million.
$100 million bucks.
Jeez.
He has started 11 games in his career.
That's unbelievable.
That's
oh, my goodness.
Little under $10 million a start. So getting everything. Ray Fittipaldo at 8, giving us the deets and on what happened at Steelers mandatory minicamp yesterday. Doug Whaley, 9 o'clock until 10. Perfect guy to talk to today when the big money's getting handed out. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm great. Oh, got a nice night tonight. Got 2 championship baseball games simultaneously for my 2 sons.
Are they on fields where you can watch both games at once?
They sure are. Big dog. And then we got a Skeens night, and we got a Wemby night.
Oh, the NBA Finals.
Yes.
How about that?
Nice little night for sports. And
Stanley Cup was really entertaining last night, too.
Correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Kels,
I had
how you doing?
myself a Guinness.
Yeah, I saw you sent me a picture of it. It looked good.
Couldn't help myself.
Look real good.
What up, Harry?
Hello.
You umpired last night.
Yeah, I got a story about that.
Let's hear it. Good story? Well, let's just hear it.
I issued my first ejection.
Whoa!
I've been umpiring since I was 14, and I've never thrown someone out before, and I threw someone out yesterday.
Wow. What happened?
So there's this pitcher who always claims that he's like trying to throw like a circle changeup.
What age is this?
This is 12U.
Okay.
So every time he throws this pitch, though, like a circle change is supposed to break into a right-handed hitter, but this moves diagonally and horizontally like a curveball, so it breaks away from hitters, and they just like can't hit it. And at that age, you can't like throw pitches that move like that.
You're not allowed to throw curves, right?
Right. And it moved like a curveball. So I didn't yell at the pitcher, but I was just like, time, no pitch, you cannot throw that. And the coaches were encouraging him and saying, hey, just throw your fastball, you throw hard, just use that. And I told him, I said, if the changeup drops straight or tails a little bit, that's fine, but it's moving too much. Well, then he threw it again. And I was like, no, you can't throw that, no pitch. Well, then this adult, not a coach, this adult from the stands that I assume was a guardian of his or a parent, comes up toward the fence and goes, he's not breaking his wrist. He's not breaking his wrist. It's not about how it moves. He has to break his wrist for it to be a curveball. And I'm like, well, that's not true. It's how it moves. It's not how it's released. But I was like, that's enough. That's enough. And he yelled at me for a good 20 seconds. And then he started to walk away. And then he said, BS. But he said the bad words.
Oh.
And I said, that's enough. Like, he said it for like everybody to hear. And I'm like, that's not decent. So I just gave him a little point. And I said, you're ejected. And he said, bleep you. And I was like, wow. And then he walked away. And I waited a good minute. And I was just like staring at him until he left. And he was like, I'm going. And I just didn't say anything else after that. I did what I was trained to do. Just, don't make a huge scene. Just let him know he's dismissed, and then he went to his car.
Harry, the stare is a hell of a move, bud.
Yeah, But I felt bad for the kid, and after the inning ended, I'm like, dude, you know I don't hate you. You just it can't move like that. Everybody's learning, and another reason you can't throw that at this age is because the hitters are learning, and like that pitch it's too good for this league.
Do you think it was actually a circle change?
No, I mean
it was definitely a curveball.
Do you think he was trying to throw a circle change?
Yeah, I don't doubt. Like, I think two things can be true. Like, he could be trying to throw a certain pitch, but it's also moving in a way that isn't allowed in that league.
That's actually such a flex for the kid to go back. I mean, you want to talk about some aura. You go into school today, it's like, my pitch was so good.
Yeah.
My dad got ejected from the game.
Yeah. Did you tell him that it was a good pitch? Like, it's actually too good? The kid?
I don't know if I mentioned that exactly, but I just told him, I'm like, when you're throwing a pitch, like the changeup defined in this league is that it has to drop, and your pitch is moving diagonally and horizontally, and when it moves like that, it's not allowed.
Was the kid's fastball good too?
It was great. I mean, I don't know why he wasn't throwing that more. I mean, and I felt bad too because after that all went down, the one team started coming back. They didn't end up winning, but the other team was starting to hit the ball more. And I was like, I mean, it's just got to be straight. It's got to be like a vertical type of drop. It can't be moving horizontally in any way.
Yeah, rules are the rules, man.
Did you think about if the guardian or the parent or father would be waiting for you after the game?
I did. I was worried, and I did see him. We didn't make eye contact, but like I was just looking around, and I was just making sure like nobody's going to come ambush me.
Yeah.
I got my stuff off, got in my car, and then out of my mirror as I was pulling back, I saw him by his car, and he wasn't looking at me or anything. So I mean, I guess all's good.
It seemed like he actually cooled down a little bit after you gave him the stare, and he said, "I'm going."
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's the swearing stuff. I never understand the swearing, and the opposition was backing me up because they were the hitting team, and the third base coach was right by the fence, and he was like, "Dude, this is rec league, man." Like he was just like saying that out loud to the guys. He was walking away. I'm like, I don't understand swearing in front of everybody. I mean, I let little things go when they're quiet and stuff, but like he was just in front of everybody saying BS. Bleep you. I was like, man.
Yeah, that's not good.
I was like,
can't do that.
No.
Can't do that.
What umpire garb were you wearing? Was it the baby blue?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You were in all your glory.
Official.
Saw that sucker hanging in your car yesterday. I was like, that is a handsome-looking umpire uniform. And I'm just picturing you. All right. You're ejected. See ya. Stare him down.
It was that soft. I just pointed, and then I did a little, like, elbow flick. It was like, it's goodbye,
Because if you did the big wind-up, you could escalate the situation. Probably, right?
And the kids, I mean, I feel like the more intense ejections are like that, like the more kids, like, remember that. And I don't want kids to remember that from playing. Like, that's actually a question I've got frequently. Like, I've gone up to dugouts before and just, like, asked kids in between innings, like, hey, what do you want to know about umpiring? What rules do you want to know? And the most frequent question I've got more recently is, how many people have you ejected? And I'm like...
See, this is why I give you a lot of respect, because obviously I saw it up close and personal. Like, seriously, I'm being dead serious right now, is that you take it very serious, but you also explain everything. Mm-hmm. You explain it to the kids, you explain it to the coaches, you explain it to other kids that are umpiring. Like, that is fantastic for the game, and especially around here in the communities that you are umpiring. Like, you are explaining why and how to play baseball and the right rules. Like, I'm sure that the coaches and the parents that are out there, that whenever you are umpiring, don't overlook that you are explaining the game in the right way of doing things. It's fantastic. Good for you, man.
Yeah, because it's an educational league, and that's always how I've approached it. Like, it's about the kids learning. So, yeah.
Here's a good text to that point. Awesome to hear that there's a league around here that has a rule like that. Too many kids learning quit baseball because they can't hit. I mean, when I was playing in-house in 6th grade, you couldn't throw breaking balls. You could throw fastballs, you could throw changeups. That was it. Now, there would be kids who would attempt to throw curveballs. I pitched one time in my esteemed career, and I did try to throw curveballs because I thought I was Sandy Koufax out there, but they didn't move, so no one knew, and I didn't get in trouble. I actually heard a kid from the other dugout. He said it loud enough. If it's coming at you, let it hit you. It's not going to hurt.
For your pitch?
Yeah. I was like,
coming in there all slow.
You know what I did, though? I drilled him.
Did you hit him?
Of course I hit him. Of course I hit him.
I don't even think kids, I mean, if I can remember, I don't think kids even knew how to throw anything but fastballs when I was coming up. I don't know if there was anybody that could throw any movement.
At that age, most kids probably don't throw hard enough to get it to move. Most kids.
I mean, I also did stop at like 12.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody was.
Were you the
throwing.
6th best player on your 6th grade team?
I didn't make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. I told you a story before. I didn't make the All-Star team. We only had one All-Star team back then. And I didn't make it year after year after year. And my final year, didn't make it again. I was a catcher. And then they had a body down. They had a guy down. And they called me up to catch. And I hit a home run. And I quit right on the spot.
Wow. You ended it.
Yep. Quit. Was like, I'm done. And just walked off. That was the last time I ever played baseball as home run.
That's like getting a hole-in-one and being like, I'm done for the day.
Yep.
It ain't getting better than that.
Yep.
Texter, Harry, any interest in umping Legion? I'm a coach, and I know they need umps.
I never thought about getting a Legion certification. I wouldn't be opposed.
What's that?
Legion's it's like a high school and like lower college league where like communities get together and they just play like adult style baseball with wooden bats. Yeah.
Yowza. I want to play softball. I think we should make a team. Like for the Pittsburgh Sports League, PSL. That'd be a blast.
Yeah, I know a team. I mean, I know a bunch of guys from that went to my high school that have a team. They play every Sunday morning.
That's great.
Yeah, in Carnegie.
Carnegie.
Yeah.
Slow pitch is harder to hit though than I.
Oh,
it is.
Especially the people that take it seriously. This is part of my algorithm too on Instagram. People teaching you how to pitch in these like competitive slow pitch leagues. Some of these dudes are nasty. Really? Things like 40 feet in the air spinning. Yeah, it's crazy. Doran's like, psh.
Well, Doran can hit. We've seen him in the Three Rivers Celebrity Softball game year after year, just yeehawing the ball.
Yeehawing.
Yes. Horsepower.
Taking pony deep.
Yep.
We went to the fire department yesterday. Got to talk to some real life firefighters. Was awesome. Got a lot of great stories. The Fan 5 Alarm Marathon will be on the 17th and 18th. So 2 weeks from today, Fan 5 Alarm. And man, did we hear some stories. These guys are unbelievable.
Seriously.
Unbelievable the things that they do. You're all very lucky out there, all you listeners, that we are hosting this radio show. Not because we are great, and we are Marconi. But you are lucky that we didn't go into like that line of work. You know how many people we would not save?
Yep.
I'm speaking for me and maybe Harry. You'd probably be an elite fireman. Jackass.
Yeah. They love it though. And obviously they don't love the bad stuff, but they love to they have such a passion for it. That's the one thing that I grasped from the multiple people that we talked to. Like they love it. Like they can't wait to go and help somebody.
Man, you're right about that. Because the reality is the bad stuff's going to happen either way. So you're either going to have people that are going to run to it or you got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys, there's got to be a DNA strand that they got that I don't got.
Yeah.
Where they're like adrenaline junkies.
Mm-hmm.
But the bravery that it takes to handle some of these situations that they were describing to us, it's absolutely remarkable. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's back June 17th and 18th. You can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. And one of the things we were told is, like, a lot of these guys, you know, they need therapy because of the stuff that they see. So every dollar helps in so many different areas for these guys. So if you can, please do donate. And as I mentioned, you can start donating now. Doran, you have a physical today?
Yes.
They still do the turn your head and cough thing?
Not with my physical, I don't think. Not with my physical.
I don't know that my doctor, he's an older gentleman. I like him very much. I don't know that he follows protocol or if physicals have changed, because I'll whip the pants off. He'll take a quick look and that's it. There's no hernia check. He's not touching my testes.
Now, I think that my doctor does push on like my pelvic region.
Yes.
Just to feel in my abdomen area, just to feel if anything's going on. But I don't need to take my pants off. I think you're I don't think you need to take your pants off at this point, Crowley. I think you're just being asked to take your pants off. to be looked at.
Well, this is important then. Text us 412-928-9370.
I could be wrong, but I don't think you need to take your pants off.
Does your primary care physician ask you to take your pants off at your yearly physical? Text us 412-928-9370. And please answer honestly. I'm starting to get worried. 412-928-9370. The text line's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, in 30 seconds, there's a lot to get into. We will dive headfirst into the massive Nick Herbig contract, but because it was a late Buccos game, you might have missed it or you want to react to it, we'll give you the opportunity to do so next. We will do so coming up next for about a half hour. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Burrows on an 0-1. Swinging a high fly ball, right field and deep. Smith back toward the wall, and it hits off the very top of the wall. And Rodriguez heading to second, still bounding away from Smith. That'll allow Gonzalez to score. Rodriguez standing up at third with a triple, and the Pirates are on the board. It's 2-1. Endy Rodriguez with a triple by inches.
Call on the field has been overturned.
Chris Guccione tells us that Endy Rodriguez can go that final 90 feet. Pirates tie the game on the 2-run homer by Endy Rodriguez. That's a strike. Cruz might launch that one out of here. Here's a 2-2. Swinging a fly ball out to deep center. Cruz gets this one way back and gone. O'Neill Cruz with a big hit, and the Pirates have the lead. 5-4 in Houston. That one sent into orbit by O'Neill Cruz. 0-2 to Paredes. Here it is. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Soto strikes out the two men he faces. He earns the save. Pirates earn a Game 1 victory, 10-6 over the Astros.
4 in a row for your Buccos. 7 out of 10 for your Buccos. They now reside alone in second place in the National League Central. They currently own a wild card position. And my God, what a difference a year makes. They're now up to 5.1 runs per game. They were slumbering for a while last night, and all it takes is a big swing from O'Neill Cruz. Next thing you know, they put up 10 on the board.
Yep.
O'Neill Cruz has 4 3-run homers this season. That's the most 3-run homers that a Pirate has had in a season. We're through 61 games. In a season. Since Colin Moran did it in 2021.
Jeez.
He's hit 4 in 61 games. It shouldn't sound like that's the most you have in a season in 5 years, but this Pirates offense has been horrendous for a decade, and now it's not. Mike Burrows, thanks for playing. So one of the big stories, obviously, is the bats, but I think the biggest story, Doran, is Bubba Chandler. And was he great? No, not by a long shot. But he goes 5 innings, and he didn't get help from his defense. Nick Gonzalez had one of the worst flubs you're ever going to see. He only gives up 3. He only walks 2. If he's your 5th starter and he's going to go out there and give you 5 and give up 3, he's going to give you a chance to win. And again, only the 2 free passes. I feel like that was a step in the right direction for Bubba Chandler, albeit not a big one, but we're going to take our small victories.
May I say encouraging?
Encouraging.
That's the word. Encouraging. I mean, it definitely is. It looked better than the last how many starts. So that's encouraging, and especially whenever I thought that there was a chance that Mlodzinski would pitch yesterday. He obviously didn't pitch, and they elected for him not to. So maybe he does go today, but with the added pressure of that situation on Bubba Chandler, I thought it was not going to look well, but it looked better than it has. So, that is definitely encouraging for Bubba Chandler to be able to start to get something going here. That's something. That's almost like you're breaking through the ice a little bit. Maybe you're cracking the ice. You didn't break through yet. You're cracking it. Cracking the ice if you're Bubba Chandler.
Yes, a step in the right direction. And we talk about the pressure on Bubba Chandler, and there is pressure on him. But I wonder if there's actually less now, because the last few times he's gone out there, he probably figured he was pitching to remain in the starting rotation.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he still feels that, but he's going to get a little bit of runway. You're not going to do the whole Mlodzinski thing and then immediately yank him from the starting rotation. You're not going to go through all that in the restricted list. And, hey, you belong in the bullpen because you're really going to help us in the bullpen. And, hey, Jared Jones. So I think he pitched a little freer, and there was one he threw all the way to the backstop, and you're going to have that sometimes with Bubba Chandler. But again, the 2 walks is encouraging. The fastball velocity was there. I thought better command than we've seen. And I'm not putting him in the Hall of Fame. I'm not saying he's Randy Johnson. I'm not saying that he's Nolan Ryan, but that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Your point about Mlodzinski is a good one. I really expected not Wilbert O'Tell to be the guy that gets the bulk relief duty, but for it to be Carmen Mlodzinski. I think he's probably going to piggyback tomorrow off of Jared Jones, would be my guess.
Right. Okay.
Which gives him 8 days rest and all the time in the world to get his head screwed on straight. But this Wilbert O'Tell, as we're just giving you our takeaways from last night's ball game, Wilbert O'Tell, 3 innings, 3 strikeouts, 41 pitches, 25 of them for strikes. He walked the first batter on 4 pitches. After that, he totally settled down. Mm-hmm. My man's got an ERA of 1.08. Let me tell you, if Carmen Mlodzinski can be another version of what Wilbert O'Tell has been for them this year,
which he should,
and he has been in the past, your bullpen is significantly better. When you have a guy who's got great stuff like Dotel, and we've seen Mlodzinski's stuff play even better in the bullpen, now you don't have to get an inning out of Santana, an inning out of Montgomery, an inning out of this guy, an inning out of that guy, an inning out of this guy. When you've got a guy who could be nasty for 3 innings, that is such a weapon, and that's modern baseball now. And I think the Pirates can be creative with that with Dotel, and they can be creative with that with Mlodzinski. And I'm not here to tell you that the bullpen problems are fixed, but those 2 guys being able to cover multiple innings does make it so that you don't have to overuse some of these guys who have struggled in the bullpen. Like Dennis Santana pitched, went in a third of an inning, gave up 2 earned runs, did not look good, and Soto had to come in the mop-up duty and wound up getting the save. But when you've got 2 guys that can be nasty and give you that length, you're going to not overuse your other guys. And I do think one of the issues with the bullpen in the early going has been overuse, particularly the first month or so of the season. So you're not going to have to overuse these guys. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And don't look now on these buccos. They are now season high 5 games over 500. They have hit that mark once before. They have done it again.
Is this their longest winning streak of the season? Or did they have 5?
They have had a 5-game winning streak. They've had a 5, okay. But 5 is their longest.
That's their longest, right. Okay.
And look, Houston's got some bats, and Yordan Alvarez on the second pitch of the game makes it 2-0, and it's like, dang. But this is not a good baseball team, and you get the win when Chandler pitches, just the 4th win you've gotten when Chandler pitches this year.
Huge.
It sets you up now for this road trip, right? Huge. Because you got Paul Skeens going today, and then okay, you roll the dice on the Jared Jones start, but to get one of the other 2, so you set Skeens up with an opportunity to take the series, and that's all you're trying to do on the road, that's a big win for them buccos last night.
Yeah, I mean, you say you roll the dice on the Jared Jones, but if the way you draw it up, and if it works, I mean, the Jared Jones and Mlodzinski. you hope that there's something there.
Yeah.
You can actually pair that together, and that should work.
Can you get 4 good innings this time out of Jones and 3 good innings out of Majinski? That's what you're looking for, I think.
Yep.
Here's another note on last night's game. They don't have Connor Griffin. We know this. Connor Griffin's biggest weapon right now might be his ability to create havoc on the base paths. Brian Reynolds had a stolen base. Jake Mangum had 2 stolen bases. Andy Rodriguez stole a base. So you had 4 steals in this game, and the Pirates are among the league leaders in steals. This offense can beat you so many different ways. And what it's done, when guys like Rodriguez and Mangum are stealing bases, you're creating havoc on the base paths for the bottom of your order, which is only going to serve to help guys like Jared Triolo and the off day or the Skeens day when Henry Davis is behind the dish. So I love that, and they've been more aggressive of late, taking bags. This is a really tough offense to deal with. You've got so much power, so much plate discipline, so much on base at the top of the lineup. And then as you go down now with Cruz in the middle to lower third of the lineup, he's got the ability to hit a 3-run homer. Or if you walk him or if he gets on base, he's going to turn a single into a double.
I mean, O'Hearn, you got to give him a lot of credit, too. Just picking up where he left off. Sometimes it takes a little while for guys to get back in the swing of things. I mean, there's one hit yesterday. I think he had a single.
Yep.
And Neil was talking about it. And he was talking about just how his mechanics were in the box, right? And he just made it look so easy, like effortless. Like, that's a real major league hitter. Like, we haven't seen that consistency in years.
And it doesn't really matter if there's a lefty or righty on the mound.
Yeah.
He's going to give you a good at-bat. He also drew a walk. They drew 8 in the game. That's what makes him so difficult. There's base runners all day long. And Mike Burrows, he was pitching better than I thought he was going to until he didn't. And that seems to be what these Pirates do. Like, you can keep them down, but they're going to draw their walks. They're going to drive up pitch count. They're going to get on base. And then all of a sudden, bang, 3-run homer. And it was one of 2 3-run homers, and he hit a 2-run homer in the game. Much to get into in this Buccos performance. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Andy Rodriguez, I don't think we should gloss over that. I mean, like I said, he did steal a base, but he also went 2 for 4, drew a walk. His average is up to 300. His OPS is up in the 900s, and I don't expect that level of production to continue, but what I do expect is him to, every day he's in the lineup, give you
quality.
Yeah. And you just haven't had that with Henry Davis. And whenever Joey Bart gets healthy, I don't think that you insert him back into the line. I think Andy Rodriguez is now your everyday catcher.
Mm-hmm.
And Henry Davis goes when Skeens goes, and maybe another time per week. But this is what a difference he has made.
How about the dynamics of Andy Rodriguez and Henry Davis? Just Andy Rodriguez, I didn't even think he'd even be on this roster at all this year. I mean, for all the injuries he's dealt with, he seems like every time that he was on, a track, it would be, obviously the elbow, and I think he hurt his quad or something that he had multiple injuries, and very promising player whenever he first arrived.
Yeah.
And for him to battle back the way he is, a lot of credit to him too. Like, in just the revolving door of like Henry Davis becoming a defensive catcher. Like, it's just wild, those two, their story in the last year and a half.
Yeah, man. It is crazy. And he was a big prospect, like you're saying. I remember when he came up, I think it was against the Angels or Texas, and he hit one off the wall. It's like, okay, this guy might be something. Well, now he's up here and he's being something.
Yeah.
And even if he is league average offensively, even if he were below league average offensively, he's an upgrade. And a guy like that helps lengthen the lineup. And now without Connor Griffin, that's a big deal. 412-928-9370. If you want to talk Bucks, give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If you want to talk about Bubba Chandler, do you agree that it was somewhat of a bounce back for him, a step in the right direction? And there is something odd going on with this Buccos lineup that we haven't talked about. We'll get to that coming up next. Talk about Nick Herbig's $100 million contract extension at the bottom of the hour. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are winners yesterday over the Houston Astros 10-6. Bubba Chandler, 3 earned runs given up in 5 innings pitched. He walked 2 batters, and Andy Rodriguez had a standout day. He went 2 for 4 with a home run and 3 runs batted in total. Pirates improved to 33-28. They're now second in the NL Central because of losses from the Cardinals and Cubs yesterday. The Pirates still 5.5 back, though, of the first-place Brewers, who won another game yesterday. Pirates and Astros playing Game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 8:10. Coverage begins at 7:15 here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Cleveland Browns actually traded Myles Garrett. The move to me was stunning. He's one of the best players in the franchise's history, and all he got back was Jared Verse and 3 picks. One of those happened to be a first-round pick, but for one of the best players of all time, that seems like a very small return, especially considering they were demanding multiple first-round picks last offseason. Les Snead and the Rams have to be participating in some sort of witchcraft to pull something like this off. I'm dead dead.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
The summer is finally here, and it's time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Don't let rising gas prices stop you from having a clean and healthy home. Zero Res is keeping comfort affordable with powerful cleaning at a price families can feel good about. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile and grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Sunny and clear with a high of 75.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway east inbound, slow go at Edgewood, Swissvale. Looks like there may be signs of an accident causing some of those delays. Over the Parkway west inbound, it's a little sluggish once you get past that Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Swinging a ball golfed down the right field line toward the foul pole, and it is off the pole, and Brandon Lau hits a 3-run home run off the foul pole in right, and the Pirates are having a good night. It's 9-4 Buccos in Houston.
Big swing by Brandon Lau as Dennis Santana would come in and give up a couple of runs, so you needed the insurance. 2 3-run homers, a 2-run homer, and a 10-run day for the Buccos. Guy we did not mention, Jake Mangum, who, let's be honest about this guy up until of late, really wasn't as advertised. Has had some bad at-bats, was hitting like 250 up at 2 weeks ago. We know he's got no power. He's had his steals, and he's played, for the most part, pretty good defense. There have been a couple of adventures out there. Well, this is now the guy that we thought the Pirates were acquiring from Tampa. He goes 4 for 5. He's now hitting .294. He hit around .300 last year, had a bunch of infield singles, played good defense, and there's his value. But now as you scroll down this Pirates lineup, it's Horwitz, Lau, Reynolds, O'Hearn, Gonzalez, Cruz, Rodriguez, Mangum. Until you get to 9 in Triolo, every one of them guys is going to give you an at-bat.
Yep.
Every one of them guys brings something to the table. So I wanted to sing some praises for Jake Mangum because he's been a guy getting it on the internet. Like this Jake Mangum, I mean, he's not what they think he is. Well, Give him time. And when Mangum plays like this and Andy Rodriguez can be a contributor, that can help make up for the loss of a Connor Griffin. By the way, Marcell Ozuna, 4 straight games not in the lineup.
That's right. There's something to pay attention to.
I mean, you can't play him.
Look how much 4 straight games, 4 wins.
4 wins. Because you talk about automatic outs in the lineup. That guy's an automatic out in the lineup. Now, I have thought, like, if there's a place to play this guy, it might be in Houston because you get the short porch in left field. And if you believe in analytics, he has been a tough luck guy this year. I mean, some of the at-bats have been dreadful, and I'm not making excuses. Even if some of the tough luck evened out, Marcell Ozuna still would not be a good baseball player for you this year. But figure if there's a place to get him going, it might be this place. But you don't need him.
Not at all.
412-928-9370. We have a caller on hold here whose name I do not have, but I'm going to put him on anyway. Caller, what's your name? You're live on the air, the magic of radio.
Oh, you know who it is.
Jim.
You 3 magnificent stacks of sunshine.
It's Jim and Manaka. Hello, Jim.
There we go. 3 things I really liked about last night's game. Number 1, you guys just said it, kind of stole the wind out of my sails. But common sense has prevailed, baby. Like I've been saying, take Ozuna out, leave him out. There's better bats on the bench, and they've been winning without him. So hopefully common sense continues. And I was really glad to see Bubba Chandler throw a lot of first pitch strikes last night. I was listening to the recap of the game from the Houston Astros side, and their broadcasters were basically, pinpointing the report card on Chandler, and they were basically saying, like, this is a guy you need to take a lot of first pitches with. He's real wild. And in doing so, he got himself ahead in the count a lot. And the other thing that I'm really happy to see is we talked another day ago or whatever about taking a really good offense and trying to make it great. The fact that we have like 6 guys that can just, if they get on first, they can take second with a steal is invaluable.
Yeah, Brian Reynolds, it was mentioned by Neil Walker on the broadcast last night. He's like, I don't know that I've seen Brian Reynolds run that fast in a very long time.
Yeah.
So even he's got 5 steals. Just up and down the lineup, man. It's a tough lineup to pitch against. And thank you for the call, Jim and Manaka, 412-928-9370. Harry, did you have any big takeaways from last night's ball game that you want to share with the class?
Well, Andy Rodriguez had a solid game, and I honestly wonder if the Pirates would have won by as many runs had he not been in the lineup. He drove in 3, 2 of which came on a home run.
He changed the momentum early, too, because you had the Yordan Alvarez homer. You're down 2-0. It's Bubba Chandler, and you're thinking, okay, we're just going to go. And Andy's like, let me take care of this.
Yeah, so I mean, Henry Davis now batting 139 on the season I saw. It's just like, I don't think Andy Rodriguez is bad enough defensively. He's actually pretty solid. I haven't seen any issues from him defensively, but I know people talk about how most of the lineup's hitting, but you win 10-6 ball games like that when your entire lineup is on point.
It's going to be hard, and the Astros are throwing a dude tonight who's 7-1 with a 1.50-ish ERA. So it's going to be a challenge, but it's a challenge for that guy. It's not like it's been in previous years.
Yes.
We got to get Kutch out. We got to get Cruz out. We got to get Reynolds out, and then we can sort of sleepwalk through the rest of it. Now you got 8-9 guys you got to deal with. It's totally different.
We're all on the same page with Henry Davis just starts on Skeens days.
Yeah, and I would attempt to, and not sure you'd be able to get much for him, but I would attempt to, when he comes back healthy, trade Joey Bart. I think he's a redundancy at this point. Andy Rodriguez has been a better version of what they thought Joey Bart would be this year.
Yeah.
And you can live with a light-hitting catcher who's good defensively, who your ace loves, if he's not your everyday guy. If he has to roll out there every single day, that's bad. But if he's going to play, 2 out of the 6 games, 2 out of the 7 games you're going to play on a weekly basis, I think you're in a really good spot, actually.
I'm also glad that they're not just forcing these issues between Henry Davis and Marcell Ozuna. In the past, I feel we have to roll these guys out there because Henry Davis is our 1-1 guy, and Marcell Ozuna's we paid him $14 million, whatever it is. We have to play them. We have to play them. They have to be out there. No, they've gone a different direction, saying no, we got to win baseball games.
Man,
it's refreshing.
That should have been higher up the list of takeaways. That's really a good point by you. Rowdy Tellez played 131 games a couple of years ago.
No, I understand that there were some circumstances, like in the Tellez situation and some of the other situations where you really didn't have anybody behind them.
Well, so, yeah, you stunk.
You didn't have any quality behind. Now is a little bit different. You can go in different directions because you have productive players that could step in these different roles that, if these roles aren't up to par, which is Ozuna at DH and, at the catching spot. So it is a little bit different, but still, I still like that they are like, okay, well, this isn't working. Let's go with something that works because we need to win ball games.
Yep, sorry, you're on the bench.
Yeah.
And you can be a pinch hitter, but you're not a full-time player for us. I mean, even Tommy Pham last year, he eventually figured it out, but my God, did they stick with him for so long when he couldn't do anything right, and he was also mimicking, like, waxing carrots in the outfield against the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. They're not doing that this year. Great point. 412-928-9370 is the number to call, but now it's time for the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com. A simple question. The Steelers give Nick Herbig 4 years, $100 million, $42 million guaranteed. Do you like the deal? Give us a ring on that now, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Vegas Golden Knights won Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals yesterday, 5-4 over the Carolina Hurricanes. Game 2 of that series is tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And the NBA Finals, they begin tonight with a game at 8:30. The New York Knicks and the San Antonio Spurs are in the finals. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
When spring finally arrives, a lot of homeowners start noticing the little things around the house that need attention. Maybe the roof, the windows, or those gutters that have seen better days. When it comes to projects like that, I recommend the team I trust at PJ Fitzpatrick. They've been helping homeowners for over 45 years, and their reputation really comes down to one thing: quality products, skilled craftsmanship, and a customer experience that puts homeowners first. Their home improvement professionals will answer your questions and keep you informed throughout the entire process, so you always know where your project stands. And everything they do is backed by a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Real peace of mind for your home. Visit trustpj.com and see the thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners who trust PJ Fitzpatrick. If you've been putting off of a repair, don't wait. Small problems can become big ones fast. Tell them Doran sent you. Visit trustpj.com today. PJ Fitzpatrick, making life better one home at a time.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now. A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We also
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day, like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain, I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Service your vehicle the easy way at Joe Ball GMC. Open 6 days a week with convenient scheduling, free shuttle service, complimentary loaners, and a comfortable lounge. Our ASE certified team services all makes and models with a price match guarantee. Visit Route 8 Glenshaw or JoeBallGM.com.
Too
men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I think I would be out here regardless. I love it here. I love Pittsburgh. I love this city. The weather's beautiful, so wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
All right, Nick Herbig laying it on a little thick there with the weather. The weather's beautiful now.
Yesterday.
Yeah, the weather was beautiful at practice yesterday, but Nick Herbig says he loves Pittsburgh, and well, hey, the organization appears to love him back. $100 million, $42 million guaranteed. So really, after the first couple of years, if things should go awry, it's a very easy contract to get out from under. I like the player, and I think you want to pay good young players who you believe are ascending, and you make a projection. Can this guy be even better? Can this guy be a full-time player? Obviously, the Steelers feel like the answers to those questions is yes. So when I criticize this, which I'm about to do momentarily. This has nothing to do with Herbig, and it really has nothing to do with a philosophy of drafting, developing, and keeping good young players. My problem isn't with the player, it's with the process. You have 3 edge rushers making buku bucks.
Mm-hmm.
You had an opportunity to move on from the eldest among them, who's clearly diminishing in TJ Watt, who would also have, because of the name value and a change of system, gotten you the most via return. And now you've got 3 edge rushers making all this money. And this year, that's not really a problem. But if they wind up trading Watt, which I do not believe they will do, you have now traded him not at his peak value, but when he's a diminishing asset. If you trade Alex Highsmith, that's real bad process to me, because he's 28 years old and he's a really good football player, and he's actually now signed on a bargain deal. This has nothing to me to do with Nick Herbig and everything to do with managing a situation where you've got 3 players at the same position who can't all play at once more than a little bit. Like, they're going to try to do that this year, but that's not going to be a primary defensive package. And you could have handled your assets better. You also now have Jack Sawyer, who is your 4th outside linebacker on a rookie deal, but he seems like he's a pretty good player. How much is he going to play? Because anytime he plays, he's playing over a bajillionaire. And that doesn't make much sense to me.
Right.
Because one of the 3 guys who's making a ton of money is going to be off the football field. I just think it's bad process, bad asset management by the Steelers.
Yeah, they must have seen something. I mean, this new coaching staff with Patrick Graham and obviously Mike McCarthy, they must have seen something that they extremely liked, that they probably went to the table, even though that Omar probably went to the table because he drafted Herbig, and they're discussing it like Patrick Graham's like, look, probably this guy can transform our defense.
Sure.
Like, there had to have been something, because we were talking about it for weeks. Like, whenever you're a new defensive staff, you come in and, if guys are up for contract, you kind of want to see it play out, because you don't know if guys are going to fit and how it's going to shake out, whatever. So you don't want to give a bunch of money to somebody that won't be a good fit. They obviously think that he's going to be a good fit, and maybe they have a lot more different plans than we think for this defense. Like, maybe Nick Herbig is a starter in this defense.
I think that's probably the case based on the price tag here. But then again, I go back to bad process. You could have had him be a starter this year and not paid him until the end of the year, and then see how it goes. Because this is a legitimate concern for me. I love what Nick Herbig has done in spot duty. I love it. How can you not? He is, like, pound for pound, their most elite edge rusher, like, at getting the quarterback. I don't know that this guy can play 17 games as a starter.
Right.
He started 11 games in his entire career, man.
Maybe this is telling us that they are going to let it play out for one of the other 2 for this year, and then they're going to move on.
I think they are.
Have to, right?
I think you do have to. Now, people are going to say you're not paying a quarterback, but, like, ask yourself this. Correct. You're not paying a quarterback. But is paying 3 edge rushers still the best way to allocate those resources? I don't think so. But I do think, at the end of this upcoming season, they're going to keep all 3 this year, because the money is not going to really come into effect for Nick Herbig until next year. They're going to keep all 3. At the end of the year, I do think they're going to wind up trading a guy. And it's not going to be Herbig, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be Highsmith, who, again, is going to be 29 years old, still have 3 or 4 more good years, or it's going to be TJ Watt for nickels on the dollar.
Unless TJ has a good year.
And if TJ has a good year, then you're going to trade Highsmith.
Or if TJ has a good year and Highsmith has a decent year, you keep Highsmith because he's younger, and you trade TJ to get the...
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. But I find it hard to believe that any of these guys is going to have the best possible season, because they're going to rotate so much.
Could you? I mean, I could imagine a situation like I walk in the room one day and I'm a Hall of Famer, and the other guy, I'm one of the, I'm one of the top rushers in the game, and I'm making a lot of money. And then the next day I come in, and me and the Hall of Famer, if I'm a Highsmith, and I look at TJ like, we're singing for our supper this year? No, because of Herbig.
Right?
Herbig, no, he's the big dog.
Who's got 16 sacks to his name in his entire NFL career. Again, that probably doesn't do him justice, but them's the facts.
Jeez.
And if you want to talk about production of late, the last 3 seasons, Nick Herbig's played 45 games, Alex Highsmith 41, TJ Watt 48. Now, part of the rub here is none of these guys have stayed healthy. Not one of them. Sacks. TJ Watt, 37.5 last 3 years, pardon me. Alex Highsmith, 22.5. Nick Herbig, 16. Now, Nick Herbig makes an impact because when he hits the quarterback, the ball comes out. He's got 16 sacks, 9 forced fumbles, 4 fumble recoveries. He's an impact player. I love Nick Herbig. I do. I'm not saying that it's a bad idea to want to lock up young talent. I'd have done it at the end of the year. That's not bad. But what's bad is you could have traded TJ before.
Right.
And even if he has a great year, his contract still might make it so that you can't get what you would like to from him or for him. And if it is Highsmith that goes, man, I just think that's really bad business.
Do you think if McCarthy was here last year, do you think that this staff would have been on board with trading TJ and maybe this was a Tomlin thing of keeping TJ?
I think it's an Art Rooney II thing to keep TJ.
All right.
He says he wants him to stay a one-helmet guy.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't know how Steelers fans feel about that today at 412-928-9370, but when I think of one-helmet guys, I think of guys like Sidney Crosby, who has won 3 championships. I think of Mario Lemieux. I think of Evgeny Malkin. I think of Ben Roethlisberger, guys who have championships to their name. Like Andrew McCutchen actually won a playoff game. TJ Watt never has, and Andrew McCutchen left and came back. TJ Watt is going to be a Hall of Famer. He's an excellent football player and a good guy. Like I like TJ Watt, but one helmet guy, they pushed Troy Polamalu out the door. They pushed Ben really out the door. There was infighting up top. They pushed a Super Bowl champion, leader of the defense, Joey Porter Sr., out the door. Now, you did have a James Harrison behind him, but you pushed him out the door, and his next season was the best he ever had in his career, 17 sacks with the Miami Dolphins. There are guys who have won playoff games and championships that get shown the door around here. James Harrison was pissed. They asked him to take a pay cut, winds up playing for the damn Cincinnati Bengals. He is the best damn play maybe in the history of the Super Bowl. And you're going to tell me that TJ Watt's a one-helmet guy? And if you change your mind on that late, again, it was so short-sighted because you're not going to get what you could have got. We just saw what Myles Garrett got.
Yep.
Coming off his best season. A first-round pick, a second-round pick, and a third-round pick, and a Pro Bowl edge rusher. You could have got something like that for TJ Watt last year or the year before. Now, maybe, if he has a good year, you can get a first-round pick. They bungled this, man. 412-928-9370. Where do you come down on this, Steelers Nation? I had somebody on Twitter say, what do I even care what you think, Crowley? You're not a Steelers fan. A, as if that matters, and B, what the hell are you smoking? And by the way, being a fan does not mean that you have to rubber stamp everything an organization that hasn't won a playoff game in 9 years does. Like, it'd be one thing if it's like the Tampa Bay Rays and everything they do, every move they make, ooh, wow, well, they turn water into wine. No, those Pittsburgh Steelers, they won a playoff game in 9 years. We got a lot to say. We'll keep saying it.
Yep.
We'll take your calls. 412-928-9370. Top of the hour. More of your calls on the Nick Herbig situation, but also there's another Steeler that was holding in yesterday that's looking for a contract. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they won yesterday 10-6 over the Houston Astros. Bubba Chandler went 5 innings. He gave up 3 earned runs, walked 2 batters in that game. Andy Rodriguez also was highlighted after he went 2 for 4 with 3 runs batted in and a home run in the game. Pirates are 33-28 now. They're second in the NL Central, and they have another game against the Astros tonight. Game 2 of the 3-game series is this evening at 8:10. Coverage on the Fan begins at 7:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is stop and go starting on the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound more congested though, and that's as you reach the Wilkinsburg Exchange. Parkway North and 28 South though are still looking clear. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Hey, it's Pony, brought to you by FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own. Because right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. Guys, I like the Spurs to win the NBA Finals. Wembanyama might be only 22 years old, and the team average age might be 23, but they knocked off OKC, and New York had a cakewalk to get to the Finals. So just visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 straight days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar right across from PNC Park. Mike's is your place to catch exciting World Soccer Championship action during June and July with watch parties for every USA match. Make plans to catch the U.S. men's team in action and choose from 80 taps dedicated to local beers, over 500 total beers, and the best craft beer selection around. Enjoy burgers, the famous Yinzer wrap, wings, or Mike's signature steak on a stone. Catch all 104 matches of the World Soccer Tournament on their 11-foot video wall and tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Here's what Mark Caboli wrote about this extension for one Nick Herbig. Watt, Highsmith, and Herbig have an average per year salary of a combined $83 million, which doesn't make sense in a salary cap league. He's right. He also said this move signifies that the Steelers are once again all in. I actually disagree with that because you could have had Nick Herbig on this roster anyway, would have had Nick Herbig on this roster anyway, so I don't know what he's quite getting to there. But I do agree, 28% of your cap spent on 3 players who play the same position is very, very odd.
Very odd, yeah.
And I don't care that they're not paying a quarterback. That is bizarre asset management. Like, this is money, whether you think about Highsmith, Watt, or Herbig, that they could use to give to a skill position player next year or to fill a hole in an offensive line perhaps next year or ... I mean, there's many different things you could have spent the money on, and it's just bizarre to me to tie up 28% of your cap in guys who can't all play all the time together. Like, most of the time, one of these guys will be on the bench.
Yes.
Most of the time.
Yes.
And that's what's so weird about it. To the phones?
To the phones.
To Anthony in Oakland, of course. Hello, Anthony.
The difference between this organization of today and the ones in the past was the ambassador. The ambassador was less emotional. He fired his own brother. He allowed Rod Woodson to leave. He didn't have the sentimental value. He wanted wins. Art, I don't understand him. You make moves ahead of time. Watt should have been on the radar, not just for the Steelers' sake, but for Watt's sake. He hasn't won anything here. And Cleveland did the same thing with Garrett. That's what the Steelers' mindset should have been if he would have had anything like his father and been more cutthroat. He's not. That's why we have Rodgers back, who is over the hill. It's going to look the exact same, people. It's not going to be pretty. So, and as far as Watt goes, Doran, you've been around football a very long time. You saw the difference when Herbig was in there when they were playing against the run game, the Miami, the Detroits, the Cleveland game. Then when Watt comes back, here he goes 42 right down the sideline, same side again. I don't understand what video they're watching, and this is as frustrating as I've ever been as a Steeler fan, and I've been that for over 60 years. Thanks, guys.
I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head with the second.
I mean, the money, like $100 million, $42 million guaranteed. I feel like that, you can get him to sign a lesser contract than that for a backup player. I feel like there wasn't any like bargaining.
I feel like you could have left it until the end of the year.
Yeah, right. Like we've been talking.
And then you can slap a tag on him and find a way to negotiate. You might wind up having to pay more then, but at least you'll pay more for a guy you know about.
I mean, has there ever been a player in NFL history that has been in a situation in a position like Nick Herbig to get paid that much money during the time that they were playing? Like, I can't think of like a second string tight end or a third string tight end getting paid like $40 million
Are you ready?
10 years ago.
You ready for this? From Adam Schefter yesterday. Quote, Herbig is thought to be the first non-quarterback to surpass $100 million without starting an entire NFL season in his career. He hasn't even started a combined NFL season in his career. He's only started 11 games. And that's what I'm saying here. Like, I love the player.
Yeah, same.
But there's no problem for me waiting until the end of the year, knowing exactly how he fits in the defense, how all three of these guys fit in the defense, and then figuring it out at that point. And again, it's probably going to cost you more money if Herbig is what you think he's going to be, but at least you know. I have no idea. You have no idea. No one has any idea if this guy can withstand the rigors of a full 17-game NFL season as a starter, no matter how much they're rotating other guys in there. Starting every single game and playing the majority of snaps every single game is something this guy has never done before. And you're giving him $100 million? You could have waited. 412-928-9370. Where does Nick Herbig fall now among the top paid edge rushers in the NFL. We'll tell you coming up next. We'll take a bunch of calls on this, whether you agree or disagree with the move. And, oh yeah, there's another Steeler that needs to get paid, and he's going to get more money. First, Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK will take care of that. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Today will be the 7th day in a row with no measurable rain here in Pittsburgh. We're likely to have 2 more before our next rain chance arrives on Saturday. If you're heading to the Morgan Wallen Saturday night concert, just be aware there's a good chance of some rain. Getting back to the forecast remains pleasant with out-the-door temperatures in the 50s and highs near 80 degrees today. Winds will be coming in from the northwest at about 5 to 10 miles an hour, and our lunchtime temperatures should be in the mid-70s with sunny skies. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julie and Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. West Shore Home has spent 20 years earning tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from local homeowners, and right now, their 20th anniversary sale means huge savings on your bathroom remodel. Get 20% off, 20 months of no payments and no interest financing, and for being a fan of the show, an extra $500 off your project. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or go to westshorehome.com/fan to schedule your free consultation now and lock in this limited time offer. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today. Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Illumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Illumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with 0 down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I feel like there's always room for improvement as a player, but I feel like the main goal was to talk on my penalties. I got those down. I did what I was supposed to do when I traveled, and I felt like I really showed that the last time I touched the field. So it was pretty good.
That's Joey Porter Jr., who is holding in. He's next up to get a contract, and he's right. 2 years ago, he committed 17 penalties, won a game. Last year, that number dropped to 9. Joey Porter Jr. hasn't given up a touchdown since his rookie season. And you can't not pay one of the better corners in the league. So I got no problem with anything going on with Joey Porter Jr. We'll get into him in a couple of minutes. We want your calls on the Nick Herbig contract extension, 412-928-9370. It's also the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Do you like the deal? This now makes Nick Herbig, in terms of average annual value, the 14th highest paid edge rusher in the NFL.
And two of those are above you. Like 2 of those out of the 14 are.
Well, Watt is 4th. And Alex Highsmith's 23rd.
Oh, I thought, okay. Wow. I thought Highsmith, okay.
Is he a better player than Highsmith? I don't think so.
Not all around.
Definitely not all around. Now, I do think Herbig's better against the run than people ever give him credit for. Like the rushing statistics when he's on the field, they don't change dramatically when he's on compared to Alex Highsmith or TJ Watt or whatever. I mean, nobody ever runs at Watt, and for good reason. Like, I do think Nick Herbig's a good player. We've never seen him be a full-time player. Don't know if his body can stand up to it. Is he the 14th best edge rusher in the NFL? I mean, he's behind Nick Bonito. Nick Bonito making about the same amount of money. Nick Bonito, if he led the league in sacks this year, I don't think it would surprise anybody. Nick Bonito is one of the very best in the game. Trayvon Walker ahead of him. Trey Hendrickson. Brian Burns. Jalen Phillips, Nick Bosa, Max Crosby, Danielle Hunter, TJ Watt, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Will Anderson. Again, like the player, but one of these things ain't like the other. My God.
Like if you're specifically zeroing in on paying the player for what you need them to do, then yeah, he'd be 14th. And that's get after the quarterback.
But it's mostly projection because he's got 16 sacks in his career.
Right.
In 11 starts. I think he can do that at a high level if he played more, sure. I do think that. But we don't know.
don't know.
We don't know.
And to be in there to do that, you have to do other things. And I don't know if he can do that consistently.
Not as well as Highsmith, who was probably their best defensive player in the second half of last year.
Which he isn't horrible against the run.
Right.
Herbig, he's not horrible against the run. He's not what people think. I think there's a perception out there. It's not that. It's just he's not as good as Highsmith against
I think Highsmith's pretty elite at that. And Watt, as we know, is elite at that. That has not dropped off for TJ Watt. I mean,
wait, how much more money is he making than Heisman now?
$8 million average annual value. Odafe Owe didn't do much with the Ravens, got traded to the Chargers, was excellent, and then just got a bag by Washington. Montez Sweat was a key member of a Super Bowl winning Philadelphia Eagles team, and he's making about the same amount of money that he is now in Chicago. Hey, good for Nick Herbig. And this might age really well if he's a full-time player and rushes the passer at the elite level that we've seen him do in quote-unquote spot duty. But none of these things are a guarantee. And in all likelihood, at the end of this season, another outside linebacker is getting moved. And I'll come back to it one more time before we hit the phone lines. You're either going to be trading a young, really good player, a young-ish, really good player in Alex Highsmith, or you're going to be trading TJ Watt not at his peak value. Because even if he has a great season, like you said, you could probably recoup something of significant value for him, but not what you could have a couple of years ago when he was younger. Like the Khalil Mack trade that got a couple of first-round picks. Or like this Myles Garrett deal. Like, guy sets an NFL single-season sack record, you trade him then, you tend to get good stuff in return. We'll get to JPJ in a little bit. William in my stomping grounds, Alibo. Hey, man.
Hi, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Hey, you got it, man.
It's just really interesting to me of that, we've got with this new deal, and I'm assuming, like you guys said, that Highsmith or Watt's got to be out the door. And not only that, we've got so much money already on the defensive side. Now you add Nick Herbig, $25 million a year. I think it just really has got to show Patrick Graham, he's really got a job to do. And with that much money in the defense, we better show like we're the Steelers defense like we need to be.
Yeah, we'll get into how much money they're going to spend on defense a little bit later on this hour, because I think you're circling around actually a pretty big topic there, William, at 412-928-9370. I mean, we keep getting people text in saying, guys, he's not going to be a backup this year. I imagine that's true. I imagine he might be the second leading snap count guy among the outside linebackers. Watt, Herbig, Highsmith. To pay him $8 million per year on average more than the other guy, it tells you how much they like Herbig. That being said, forget the names here for a second. If Watt's sitting, that's $40-some-odd million on the bench.
Yep.
$41 million on the bench. If Highsmith's sitting, that's $17 million on the bench. If Herbig's sitting after this year, it's $25 million sitting on the bench. You can't tell me that's good cap management. It's not. 412-928-9370.
Unless they're thinking of moving him around and playing inside, off the ball linebacker at the times where all three of them are on the field, and then him rotate to
like a chess piece kind of deal.
Chess piece, like, all right, well, we have Watt and Highsmith, so Herbig is playing inside next to Peyton or Patrick Queen, or whenever one of them is off the field. I mean, there's still somebody going to be off the field. He's going to be an edge rusher, or he's just floating around. Like, I don't know. Or do you move? You can't move Highsmith down.
Let's say he does do that, and let's say he does that really well. Nobody is going to be upset that they've paid him this contract. But again, it comes back to what you've been saying for weeks and what I agree with. I'd like to see him in that role before I pay him the money.
Right.
And then you can make your decision at the end of the season. Now, again, you'd have to probably pay him more if he's elite at that than you're paying him right now. But at least you know what you're paying him for.
Right.
Now, if they want to use him like that and he's not able to do that, and then you have to just go back to rotating your outside linebackers like they have for the last few years, there's a lot of money sitting on the bench.
Unless they see something in the film that they've watched from last year, and obviously they've gone through all that stuff, this new staff, and it's like, you know what, Patrick Graham's like, you know what, he can play in space. Mm-hmm. Like, I really think that he could play in space. Like, unless they're just ultra confident that he can do that.
Well, and they might be, and that is the one thing that gives me pause that this is a new coaching staff, and I'm intrigued on how they're going to deploy him and them. When Mike Tomlin had guys that could be jack-of-all-trade guys, and we saw it last year with Jalen Ramsey, I think sometimes they tried to do a little too much, and maybe that's sticking in my craw a little bit. Mm-hmm. Maybe this coaching staff will be better at utilizing guys based on their skill set, actually painting the red barn red.
Yep.
Tomlinism. How long do you think we'll be using Tomlinisms after he's gone? Probably forever.
You think?
Yeah, because we'll still get the odd, like, Clint Hurdle reference. Like, you got to shower well. Ooh, got a slow heartbeat. Got to unplug him.
Yeah, probably forever.
Got to get him off his feet. Yeah.
Like Mike Lang.
Yeah.
Not to disrespect Mike Lang.
No, I understand what you're saying. When people have a vernacular that sticks with you, it sticks with you forever. Like Yogi Berra. Mm-hmm. Now we're just naming people. Yep. Texas brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. What do you think the Steelers will do next? Do you think that they're going to move a Watt? Do you think they'll move a Highsmith? Do you think they do it now? Do you think they wait till the end of the season? 412-928-9370. Do you like the deal? And what should we expect them to dole out to Joey Porter Jr.? First, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they won 10-6 yesterday over the Houston Astros in the first game of 3 in that series. Game 2 of that series is today at 8:10. Coverage on the Fan begins at 7:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Pirates right now in second place after that win. Still 5.5 games back, though, of the Milwaukee Brewers, who won their game yesterday over the Giants. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A historic comeback to open the battle for the Cup. The Vegas Golden Knights strike first in the Stanley Cup final, stunning the Carolina Hurricanes 5-4 in Raleigh last night. Carolina jumped out to a quick 2-goal lead, but Vegas stormed back, becoming the first road team in NHL history to erase a multi-goal deficit to win Game 1. All thanks to Tomas Hertl. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the World's Game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour in full effect now. Parkway North in both directions is backed up in the Bellevue area due to some construction. Parkway West inbound is slow go to the top of the Green Tree Hill, and the Parkway East is really backed up starting at that Wilkinsburg interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
All right, real quick, because we have an off-air conversation that needs to be brought onto the air. I got a buddy that every time he goes number 2, needs to take a shower afterwards. So he went over to his friend's house for a dinner party. It came on like gangbusters. They were all suited up. Very formal dinner party. At some guy's house he had met like the week prior. Comes on. He's like, okay. Goes to the basement. Does his business. Takes the suit off. Takes the tie off. Takes a shower in this person's house. Comes upstairs all clean, and they're like, get out.
What?
You get out of here.
I always thought that was a myth. I've heard of people talking about doing that. I was like, you really have to take a shower every time? Like,
if there is someone in my very tight circle that when they're at home, they will shower afterwards. Immediately
What?
afterwards.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. This is why we should make bidets standard.
Yes.
Then you don't have to deal with stuff like that.
Exactly.
412-928-9370. The topic is Nick Herbig, the contract. Do you like it? The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection. your hometown home and business security company. And what comes next? Like, I imagine all three will be on the team this year because you're not going to trade any of these guys, I wouldn't think, for something that would help you this year. If you moved on from an Alex Highsmith prior to this season, I don't think you're getting a position player in return. I would imagine you're probably getting a draft pick.
Well, the Browns did.
They did, but that's Myles Garrett.
Yeah. Well,
are you going to get a player of like value? Because a team,
like value of what? Of Highsmith?
Let's just say Highsmith, yeah. Because if
maybe
you're
a little lesser, maybe like an actual third or fourth receiver in a pick, maybe like a second and let's see.
I think receiver would be the position.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a good example.
I don't know that I see a team unless they get a significant upgrade, and maybe Highsmith could be a significant upgrade for somebody. I don't see a team with aspirations of winning it all giving up a rostered player to get another rostered player right now.
Like a Jalen McMillan out of Tampa?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jalen McMillan out of Tampa, a receiver, and maybe like a third or a second.
I'd just be surprised if they do it now. I think they want to see how the three of them can play together this year and then make your decision. Kick it down the road.
Yeah. This is like, this is like third option.
Now, I say all that, and we saw it last year. I mean, the Steelers traded Minkah Fitzpatrick for 2 rostered players right around this time, too. That was a big blockbuster. 412-928-9370. What about JPJ? So, JPJ has allowed 1 touchdown in his career as a rookie. Cut the penalties down by 8 last year from 17 to 9. Had one of the best QB ratings against in the entire NFL. We just saw Trent McDuffie, who plays more of a big slot position, but he's getting $31 million this year. I would think Porter should expect between $25 million and that number, no?
Yes.
And I'd have no problem with that.
No, not at all. Not at all.
He's not a redundancy. You have not had an elite corner since Ike Taylor, maybe? And that was a different scheme. That was a tackle to catch. I mean, he was good against the run. Neither guy is really good at taking the football away. But you haven't. I mean, Joe Hayden was good, but he was more of a zone guy for them. Joe Hayden was really good.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the kind of guy you pay.
Yeah, but just think how much more now you're tying up in your defense.
Well, I think that's a big topic. And it seems through this move and the upcoming JPJ move, and now all of a sudden it's on the table. I think the Benton gets done now. You start to think, yes, okay, it is a good idea when you draft players that are young and quality to allow them to develop and keep them here. But the organizational philosophy still appears to be intact of we're going to spend a lot of money on the defensive side. I mean, they brought Jamel Dean in. They brought in Savage yesterday, finally, officially. They brought in, who's the other safety?
Brisker,
Jaquan Brisker.
They paid Asante Samuel a little bit.
Not a lot, but they still did. Yeah, they paid him. So you're spending a lot of money on the defense even still.
I mean, even Holcomb they paid immediately. He was like the first transaction, wasn't he?
And even keeping Patrick Queen. I mean, that's a guy who is not a bad player, but probably overpaid at his position right now at, $12+ million per year going into his lame duck season. If they pay him,
yeah,
I'll tell you. I don't think you can. I don't think they should. They've already paid Herbig. They need to pay JPJ. Patrick Queen, no thank you. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. While they are still tying up a lot of money in their defense, I actually feel different about it now than I did with Mike Tomlin. And I want to run this by you. May I?
Sure.
We'll do that coming up next. But first, we go to Rocco. Hello, Rocco. You living a modern life? God, that's awful. Sorry.
Hello.
Rocco, you're on the air. What's up, man?
Hey, okay, guys. I see the writing on the wall for Highsmith. Are they going to sit $100 million player on the sidelines while Highsmith is playing?
Well, this year he's not. The contract doesn't kick in to the point where you would technically be doing that this year. But, I mean, I do think you raise a good point, which is whoever is sitting is a lot of money on the bench.
Absolutely. What do you guys feel? Highsmith is going to be gone. I mean, sometime.
If I had to bet right now, and thank you for the call, Rocco, I would bet that in 2027, week 1, September 13th or whatever it'll be, that Alex Highsmith is not a Pittsburgh Steeler.
And I'm willing to bet it's TJ Watt.
Wow!
I'm willing to bet it's TJ Watt.
To me, that's the right move. I agree with what Anthony said earlier, and I'd love for this to be wrong. I don't think Art has the stones to say, hey, this is a one-helmet guy, and then make him not a one-helmet guy. If he did, that'd be growth. That being said, they still would have done it too late.
What is TJ? 34? 33, 34? Something like that?
You'd think I'd have that memorized.
I mean, me too.
31. He turns 32 on October 12th.
He's only 31?
On October 11th. Yeah, don't you feel like he's an old 31?
Yeah. Maybe he's saying he might retire.
They stabbed him in the lung.
Yep.
Did you like Rocco's Modern Life?
Loved that show. Mr. Bighead, the next door neighbor. Loved that show.
Did you like Ed, and Eddie?
Loved that show.
Really?
Yes.
That one drove me nuts.
Ren and Stimpy.
Yes.
Loved that show.
Real Monsters?
Decent. Dexter. Loved that show.
The best. All-time great. Omelette du fromage.
Loved that show.
I used to set up a lab in my room.
Johnny Bravo. Loved that show.
It's actually where COVID came from.
Oh.
Johnny Bravo? Mm-hmm. That dude was getting it.
Yeah, he was.
Powder Puff Girls?
Liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to admit it at the time that I liked it, but I did like it.
I used to play that game with my sister and beat up her friends.
What game?
Powder Puff Girls. They pretend to be the Powder Puff Girls. I'd be the bad guy, and I just kick their ass.
You should have seen the games I played with your sister, too.
Damn it. The Steelers appear intent on continuing their philosophy of spending a butt ton of money on defense. I actually understand it now, in a way. I'll explain when we come back, but first, it's a Nicholas Ericalis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have decided to extend the contract of Nick Herbig, which was his rookie contract was set to expire here soon. So they gave him 4 years, $100 million, with $42 million of that guaranteed. Herbig is the first non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract without starting an entire NFL season so far in his career. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dort.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Carla and John needed to sell their home in Moon Township and reached out to Gina because they were looking for a smooth and efficient sale and wanted to work with a team they could trust to handle everything behind the scenes. From the start, Gina put a clear plan in place to position their home correctly and keep the process moving without any delays. Throughout the process, communication was consistent, expectations were clear, and every step was handled with intention. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have a button turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina. We'll sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, man, that guy has a lot of energy, ton of energy. He's very smart. His football IQ is definitely up there with some of the coaches I've been around. He knows what he's doing, so I'm excited to get to work with him.
Nick Herbig talking about new Steelers DC Patrick Graham. Mike Tomlin is gone, but this is still the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it would appear paying a third edge rusher premium money that the Steelers are intent to continue their philosophy of spending more than just about any team on football on that side of the ball. I don't mind it now. It drove me nuts when Mike Tomlin, who is this like purported defensive genius, was getting less out of more with one of the highest paid defenses in the NFL. Like, your trade is the defense. You should be able to get more out of less. You should be able to scheme it up. I mean, how many years, and I realize Tomlin's not Bill Belichick, but to use an example, I mean, how many years did the Patriots, I mean, they had good players on defense, but they would get more out of players that they probably otherwise shouldn't have? Bill Belichick, a defensive mastermind. You were supposed to have that in Mike Tomlin. So spending that much on defense to me never really made a ton of sense. Spend on offense, which isn't your specialty, and then get the most out of what you can on the other side of the ball. Well, now you've got an offensive staff. And my hope is that through scheme and play sequencing and not just calling plays to call plays and a guy with a track record of having top offenses in the NFL, that you should be able to draft and develop and get a lot out of guys on that side of the ball. And if you want to spend on the defensive side, I'm actually more okay with it now, if that makes sense.
Kind of flipped.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still already spending a lot before you spend a lot. Like, you're already spending more. Like, you've already spent a lot. Now you're spending more, and you're going to spend even more.
Now they're spending more than a lot.
They're spending more than a lot, and they're going to spend even more than a lot whenever they pay JPJ. They're going to spend a little bit more a lot whenever they pay Keanu Benton if they pay him.
I'll say this: it's better to pay young guys that you've developed on your defense than it is to always need to go out there and do the stopgap, buy a guy on defense thing. Like, it'd be great if Patrick Queen, this is his last year in Pittsburgh, and Peyton Wilson has taken a step forward, and then you draft a guy in like the third round or whatever. He becomes the guy next to Peyton Wilson, and then you're not having to pay either of those guys for a year or two, and then eventually you'll pay Peyton Wilson, but then you won't have to pay the second guy for a while. Like,
that's how you draw it up, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you draw it up. You shouldn't have to be plugging holes year in and year out. Like, oh man, let's move Minkah Fitzpatrick to get a Jalen Ramsey and then take on his exorbitant contract and bring a Jonnu Smith in too as the kicker on that deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, paying guys that are your own, I think is the best process. And that's the way they used to do it. Now, I realize that the majority of the guys that they've paid over the last few years, like TJ Watt makes up a lot of that money. Alex Highsmith makes up a lot of that money. Cam Hayward makes up a decent chunk, but they've had to supplement too. And ideally, you don't want to have to do a ton of that.
I mean, to kind of roll into what you're saying, like, if I'm a new D coordinator, like, none of these guys are my guys. So I wouldn't pay, honestly, anybody. I'd try to figure it out and see who I wanted to pay moving forward. But clearly they've done their due diligence with Nick Herbig and they want to pay him $100 million over 4 years, and he's going to be a part of this defense. It's just very odd to me. I feel like that there's another angle to this that is going to drop soon.
A shoe.
Another shoe that will drop.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking for.
Speaking of shoes, I saw a 5-minute clip on the Instagram of Like Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Great movie back in the day.
Yes.
I say shoes because the shoes were struck by lightning, and then Lil Bow Wow got all them basketball powers.
Yes.
Was able to dunk.
He hasn't grown since. Did you know that?
Didn't he change his name to Bow Wow?
Yeah, because he wasn't a little kid anymore, but he's still the same size as he was in Like Mike.
Just be Lil Bow Wow.
I think he's like 5'3".
Oh, no.
5'4".
Are you serious?
Something like that. Something wild like that. Like, I swear, I don't think he's grown since the movie Like Mike.
He's 5'7", 148 pounds.
And that's inflated.
What do you mean it's inflated?
It's inflated. He's probably 5'5". He's 5'5".
Yeah, if you're listed as 5'7" and you're a prominent, or at least once prominent, pop culture figure, you're probably not as tall as the number would indicate. We see that a lot of times in the NFL too.
Yeah.
To your point, we've circled around on this one, but yeah, this coaching staff, there's no carryover. And so you don't have to be married to any of these guys, which is why it would have probably been the prudent thing just to wait and see how it all plays out this year. And I had said, okay, maybe Keanu Benton's the guy that gets paid because I don't think he's going to need to make top dollar. But if they don't pay him, I'm not losing any sleep.
Nope.
And he's not holding in, by the way. So I don't think that he's expecting necessarily to get a contract, or he doesn't think his status good enough to be able to hold in. I got no problem with JPJ holding in, by the way. If you hold in and you're there because you're there for your teammates and you're there because it's mandatory and you're not running around doing anything but individual drills, I never blame a player for doing something like that. I don't. Now, if it's a holdout, that would always rub me the wrong way. 412-928-9370. That's the number. We've got Ray Fittipaldo coming up at 8 o'clock. A couple Pirate stats that we didn't mention earlier on in the show that might be worth going over. Next, we'll do. We'll also take your calls on all the Steelers contract-related talk. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals began yesterday with Game 1, and the Vegas Golden Knights beat the Carolina Hurricanes 5-4. Game 2 of that Stanley Cup Finals series is tomorrow at 8 o'clock. The NBA Finals begin tonight at 8:30 with the New York Knicks playing at the San Antonio Spurs. Again, that game is at 8:30 this evening. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Very busy rush hour this morning coming into the city, but getting reports of an accident in the Whitehall borough. This is on the intersection of Doyle Road and Frick Drive. It's a couple blocks away from Route 51. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
A to Z Fire Protection Services in Greensburg has 16 years of experience as a specialized contractor providing fire protection services, including installing sprinkler systems, alarms, and inspections. A to Z is committed to providing top-notch fire protection.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple, moon mist, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Cintas Fire Protection Services help businesses prepare for fire alarm and suppression systems, sprinklers, and fire extinguisher inspections. Cintas trained technicians, cutting-edge technology, and regular inspections help businesses protect people and property. Visit cintas.com/fire.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Lots of things can go wrong with your property: fire, wind, water, mold, and much, much more. GS Jones Restoration has been a trusted source for property owners, business owners, and property managers for nearly 40 years. GS Jones team members have the experience and expertise needed in order to get the remediation completed properly and in a timely fashion. GS Jones provides emergency services, restoration, disinfection services, disaster preparedness, and more. Call 412-766-6886 to learn how GS Jones Restoration can help.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Raise a Stein at Hoffer House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season, grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hoffer House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
That's a strike. Cruz might launch that one out of here. Here's a 2-2. Swinging a fly ball out to deep center. Cruz gets this one way back and gone. O'Neal Cruz with a big hit, and the Pirates have the lead. 5-4 in Houston. That one sent into orbit by O'Neal Cruz. 1-2. Swinging a ball golfed down the right field line toward the foul pole, and it is off the pole. And Brandon Lau hits a 3-run home run off the foul pole in right. And the Pirates are having a good night. It's 9-4 Buccos in Houston.
Buccos are at their high water mark, 5 games over 500. They've won 4 in a row. And so while there's a ton in Steelers world to get into, and we have gotten into, we spent the first half hour on the Buccos, but we don't want to totally ignore them for the rest of the show. Got some statistics for you in a second. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette, Steelers insider, joins us in 10 minutes. Do you want to take a guess what Greg Brown's home run call was? Brandon Lau off the foul pole.
How now, Brown Lau?
You're a witty guy. You couldn't have said something funnier there. He said, Brandon Lau, pow! And that was the difference in the game, because it got a little squirrely with one Dennis Santana, who I do think needs to be DFA'd or Phantom IL. And Matson's actually been pitching pretty okay in AAA. And it just looks to me like Dennis Santana's just totally lost it. Like he doesn't have it anymore. I'd prefer to Phantom IL. I mean, he's been so good the last 2 years that I don't want to just give up on the guy. Maybe get him a rehab assignment, see if he can work on stuff in AAA. But I'd bring up Matson right now. But here's some of the stats to the positive. The Pirates have 72 home runs in 61 games. As Mackey writes, they had 117 last year. They're on pace to surpass last year's total by July 19th in game number 101. Wrap your heads around that one. They're on pace to hit as many homers as they hit last year by the middle of July.
Mm-hmm.
Baseball's played then in August and then September. 2 full months. That's how the calendar works. That is incredible. I thought the offense would be better. I didn't think it'd be this good.
Right.
Did anybody think it'd be this good?
No chance.
Damn 1970s Buccos. Brandon Lau hit his 15th home run in his 55th game as a Pirate. This from Alex Stumpf. The only Pirate to reach 15 homers in fewer games to start his career with the team was, Harry, you might know this one. Brandon Lau has hit his 15th home run in his 55th game as a Pirate. The only Pirate to reach 15 homers in fewer games to start his career with the team was?
Pedro Alvarez.
No, good guess. Same kind of time frame.
Andrew McCutchen?
No. You'll know it when I say it. You'll be like, "Oh yeah,
Garrett Jones."
Yes, Harry Careless, Harry Baseball. Let's go. Garrett Jones's wife was smoking hot. She was always on those Pirates Charities editions of the broadcast. And I'd be like, "Dang, Garrett."
Are you implying she isn't hot anymore?
I'm gonna Google it the second we get off this segment. I'll tell you that right now. Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. You ready for another one? Another statistic. This is the Pirates' 6th game. This from Mulsey. Good for you, Mulsey. You're not just a golfer, this Mulsey. 6th game with double digits runs scored this season. They had 7 all of last year. Because every day they're doing something special.
They're a good baseball team.
They might be a great baseball team.
Maybe.
They might be.
They're good, though.
They're definitely good. This isn't smoke and mirrors. This offense is legitimate. We've given you the statistics the last couple of days. We don't need to bore you with them again. This is for real. Like, Ryan O'Hearn's not going to turn into a pumpkin. Brandon Lau has hit 39 homers in a season before. Brian Reynolds is playing like he always has, except for last year. O'Neal Cruz has legitimate lineup protection. And, I mean, it's not like he's going to strike out more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's on pace to strike out more than any player ever has, and yet he's still on pace for like a 35-homer, 50-steal season. I don't see this offense coming back down to earth at all. They're a good baseball team. Coming up next, back to the Steelers. The big topic today, the Nick Herbig contract extension. What does Ray Fittipaldo feel about that? What did he see at minicamp yesterday? Is JPJ up next, and what will he cost? That's all on the way. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 80. Tomorrow, high 84. No precipitation expected. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Busy rush hour this morning, but if you're taking the Parkway north inbound, you're going to want to leave extra time because that is especially heavy. Starting at Lowry's Run Road all the way into the city, you're seeing slow-go traffic up to the Veterans Bridge. Traffic report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us. LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's my desire to be a Steeler for life.
Nick Herbig, man, a few words. His desire to be a Steeler for life. How about the next 4 years? How about $100 million? How about $42 million guaranteed? That's the big news from yesterday, is a JPJ contract on the way. All that more with Ray Fittipaldo. Brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know at Luxembourg, Garbutt, Kelly, and George. Good morning to you, Mr. Ray Fittipaldo.
Good morning, guys. Certainly a news-filled Tuesday down at the facility yesterday, wasn't it?
No question about it. Your initial thoughts on the deal, Ray?
Well, my initial thoughts are, how does this affect T.J. Watt and Alex Highsmith? I mean, I'm happy for Nick. It's well-deserved. But they are paying Nick Herbig $7 million more a season than they're paying Alex Highsmith. And I don't know how that's going to work. Even if they kept all three this year, I mean, Doran can probably speak to this. Isn't that going to be very uncomfortable for for Alex, knowing that somebody else in that linebackers room is not a starter and he's making that much more money than him. So I kind of feel like there's another shoe that's going to drop here, but I also know they're so committed to having a strong edge rushing group that they might try to keep it together. It's going to be a strange dynamic, though, if Nick Herbig is making that much more than Alex Highsmith, and they're on the same football team this year. That's my initial thought.
Ray, I'm right with you. Said it about 30 minutes ago. I feel like that there's another shoe to drop here with this whole situation, another angle to this. Now, I don't know if it's going to be before the.
I just dropped my shoe on the table.
Dropped a shoe. I don't know if it's going to be like in the next month or so, or is it going to be at the end of the season? But I feel like somebody's going to get dealt at some point. Now, what's your feeling? Do you feel like it could happen now, or probably wait till after the season?
I mean, anything. I think anything could happen. If they did try to keep this group together and they did it after the season, isn't your value for Alex Highsmith diminished? So if you were going to do it, wouldn't you do it now? I guess the other thing we have to think about, and I taped our podcast with Mark Cabali and Noah Strackbean last night, and Cabali kind of brought this up. He was like, you can go with this trio this year. You could see how it goes, and maybe next year is the year you move on from TJ and you extend Alex Highsmith. Now, I never thought of it that way just because I don't think they're going to move on from TJ before that contract's over, but I do guess you have to keep your mind open to absolutely everything. But if it's me and I'm the GM, I would probably trade him now because I think you would get more for him now rather than trading him with 1 year left on the contract as opposed to 2.
When you say could get more for him now, what do you think the return could be for a guy like Alex Highsmith?
I think, a second-round pick it would be fair. I don't know if you guys have already discussed this, but it's a very reasonable contract. I mean, the contract that he signed, I think, 5 years, $70 million, so he's averaging like $14.5 million a year. He's a really, really good football player. Like, he might not be a star, but there are a lot of teams out there that would love to have him, especially at that price. So if you get him for that fixed price, then maybe you're that club, you want to extend him. That would be very, favorable. Like if you're an acquiring club to get a guy with that contract. So I think a second-round pick would be very fair. I don't know if you can ask for a first. Maybe you go for like a second and another player in return. But that's my initial educated guess on that.
Ray, let's work under the thought process that all three guys will be here this season. Do you anticipate them using Nick Herbig in different ways, maybe at off-ball linebacker at times, just so all three of them can be on the field for a decent amount of the snaps this coming season? Do you see them kind of working outside the box and doing different things with Herbig?
Well, you could definitely do that in sub packages. They've done that before. Terrell Austin talked a lot about having Nick Herbig matched up on guards and centers because that's really, a place where his quickness and his elusiveness, can show up. And, that was effective for the Steelers last year. But Doran, I don't know how you do that in base. Are you're not going to take Patrick Queen off the field with the money he's making. He's making $17 million a year. Peyton Wilson is a really good inside linebacker too. I don't know that you would want to take him off the field. And I don't know if you would want to expose Nick Herbig to those kinds of responsibilities, 4 or 5 years into his career. I don't know if you want to go down that road of experimentation. Maybe here and there you would do it, but I get it with sub. I think it's easy to do in sub. But how often could you do that? You're going to need extra DBs on the field as well. There are certain packages, I would guess it would be third and longer, probably third and 8+ where you would do that. I don't know that you would do that on 4. So I guess my point is you could do it, but you're not going to do it to the point where you're like maximizing snaps and all these guys are playing like 80% of the snaps. That's not going to happen. If all three guys are on this football team, you're still going to have, one of these guys playing like 60 or 65% of the time. And I just don't know, how you justify those contracts if that's the case.
Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette joining us in the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm not going to do the thing where I tweet this out and then you ultimately look bad, Ray, but if you had to offer a prediction right now, do you think all three are back this year?
Man, that's a great question. Like I wouldn't put it past Omar to try to pull that off, but I will say no. I'll stick with my gut reaction, and I'll say by the time the regular season gets here, no, all three of them will not be here.
Man, Ray Fittipaldo, breaking news. Just kidding, buddy. Ray, you mentioned the possibility if they don't move off of anybody prior to the season, maybe next year, it is TJ Watt. Have you gleaned anything, heard anything, surmised anything that would make you believe that Art Rooney II doesn't want to stand by TJ Watt as a one-helmet guy? Because he was very passionate and definitive about it whenever they handed out the contract.
Yeah, for sure. And the Steelers do not typically go down that road at all. I mean, they have cut guys before with a year left on their contract. They said, okay, that you're past your prime and we're going to move on. But like to go down that road of trading a star like that, it just doesn't happen. And you guys know the story. Like Dan Rooney never got over, Franco Harris not finishing his career in Pittsburgh. And, it's different because Franco was a 4-time Super Bowl winner and those teams from the 70s were different. But you just get the idea now that with Art, like it was important for Cam to end here. I still think it's important for TJ to end here, although what's transpired here in the last 24 hours does get me thinking. But, yeah, I still think they are super committed to TJ. And it's kind of like they're kind of like unicorns right now when you look across the NFL. 10 months ago, Dallas traded Micah Parsons. A couple days ago, Myles Garrett got traded. And then, what was it, a month ago, Max Crosby was supposed to be traded. So all these teams out there are kind of realizing, okay, maybe paying quarterback money to edge rushers isn't the smartest thing to do. And it seems like they're trying to move on from these contracts. But the Steelers, to their credit, they still believe in that. And I think it's interesting. So that's one thing that I've thought about a lot over the last couple of days, even before Nick signed yesterday. Like that Myles Garrett deal got me thinking. Like the money that is being paid to edge rushers right now, teams seem to be coming to the conclusion that maybe it's not worth it. And I don't know, maybe we've kind of hit the ceiling there, and maybe that's that's another story here down the road.
Ray, will JPJ be signed and have a new contract by Friday?
I don't know about by Friday. Like his number is probably going to be upwards of $25 million a year if you break it down, and he's going to want I think top 5 or top 10 corner money. I think that does get done before the season because if you look at that roster, guys, they don't have a lot of other options. Certainly nobody, with his resume who could step in there. So that will get done, but I kind of get the feeling that might be kind of like TJ. You get it done the week before the season. You kind of know what the number is, but everyone kind of plays hardball. I do not think that one's going to get done this week before minicamp ends.
Ray, what was your biggest non-contract storyline from mandatory minicamp yesterday? What'd you glean?
A little bit better or different tempo than OTAs, and that's expected. Back in the day, you used to be in pads for minicamp. That's not the case anymore. But they're trying to get everything done this week with the veterans. So Mike wants to let those guys go, and then he's just going to bring back, the young guys and the rookies for that final week OTA. So with that in mind, I think the chemistry between DK and Aaron, I think, is much better than it was last year. That's one thing I've noticed over the last 3 weeks. Now, you got to keep that going in the training camp, and that has to materialize during the season. But I see those guys working a lot together. I think Aaron is intentionally targeting DK in these team drills, and I think that's one of my biggest takeaways, just how much better that chemistry is between DK and Aaron.
Raymond, this was wonderful. It always is. We will talk to you next Wednesday. Thank you.
All right, guys. Appreciate it. See you.
Take it easy. Ray Fittipaldo of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, the Fan Morning Show, is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Ray is plugged in, and Ray's best educated guess is that Alex Highsmith gets dealt before the season. Your reaction to that at 412-928-9370. He said, for a second-round pick, would you make that deal? 412-928-9370. We'll take your calls, texts, and tweets on this coming up next. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won 10-6 yesterday over the Houston Astros, making it 4 straight wins for the Pirates. They've also climbed up to second place. They have sole possession of second place right now in the National League Central. The Cardinals and Cubs both lost their games yesterday, so they've moved down in the standings. The Brewers still keeping pace as the leader of the NL Central. They won their game yesterday, so the Pirates still 5.5 back from the Brewers despite being in second. Game 2 of the 3-game series between the Pirates and the Astros is tonight at 8:10. Coverage on the Fan starts at 7:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Dort.
If some jagoff at the big box building suppliers is holding up your project, making you look bad for your customer, well, that's your fault because there's a better alternative. And now you know of Reed Building Supply. My guy Aaron Reed, who I've known for over half my life, has built Reed Building Supply from the ground up and has earned the trust of some of the biggest corporations and builders in the city. Fact is, Reed Building Supply is trusted to help build Pittsburgh and to keep it thriving. And you should trust them too. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Drake London got his bag. The Atlanta Falcons have secured their franchise target, locking down the 24-year-old receiver to a staggering 4-year, $141 million contract extension. The blockbuster deal includes $100 million in guaranteed money, elevating London to the 3rd highest paid wideout in the NFL. What a payday. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof,
Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is bumper to bumper, starting at the Etna bypass and all the way down to the North Shore off-ramps. Parkway north southbound, still a big mess and expect to be slow go the whole way down, starting just past Camp Horn Road. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Thanks, Ray Fittipaldo, Steelers insider, for joining us in the last segment. He said, educated guess, he thinks the Steelers move on from Alex Highsmith before the season, and he thinks the return could be a second-round pick. Would you make that deal? 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Best caller on this wins a pair of tickets to the Pirates game on June 27th against the Cincinnati Reds. I hate the idea of the logjam here. I think the Steelers have forced their own hand a little bit. Like, they could have had all 3 of these guys and not paid Herbig until the end of the year. And you can see how they all work within the defense, how it all coalesces together. And then you could make your decision. But Ray seems to think that there's going to be another shoe that drops. You feel like there's going to be another shoe that drops. And I hate it here. I don't know that Watt is tradable because of the contract. Maybe he is, but let me run through some numbers just real quick for the people.
Mm-hmm.
So last season, Alex Highsmith had 9.5 sacks in 13 games. He had 8.5 in the 11 games following his injury. That's on pace for 12.5 sacks in a 17-game season, a number that he has hit and exceeded before. TJ Watt had 7 sacks in 14 games last year. If he didn't get stabbed in the lung and he played 17 games, he'd have been on pace for 8.5 sacks. Like the injury was through no fault of him, but he was not as productive a player last year. He's absolutely, while a Steelers legend and a Hall of Famer, he is significantly overpaid. If I had to trade one of the edge rushers, I would trade TJ Watt.
Yes.
He's older. He turns 32 this year. Alex Highsmith's going to turn 29, so he's 3 years his junior. And Alex Highsmith, I don't think this is a hot take. He was a better player last year than TJ Watt.
Yeah.
And you just paid Nick Herbig. The smart thing for the franchise to do would be what the Browns just did. Now, you're not going to get what they got for Myles Garrett, but that's what the smart franchise would do. Is not this year. It would have been in previous year. You trade TJ Watt, and you'd have 2 potentially prolific young edge rushers with Jack Sawyer backing him up, and now you're going to lose, according to Ray Fittipaldo's thoughts, potentially going to lose one of your 2 younger guys. It's a terrible process.
Not really, though. Like, if you were to trade TJ Watt, which I think that's going to be the trade, if it were to be before the season, you're going to trade him to a contender, and a contender's window is small, and you're going to think that TJ Watt will be a piece, not the piece. You know, on the Steelers defense, he was looked at as the piece. Like, if TJ Watt's in there, like, you have a better chance of winning the game for multiple years. I think that if you get a dance partner, they're going to be like, our window is now. TJ Watt will be a piece. We will maximize the rest of TJ Watt now at 31, 32 years old for this window right now. So you're not going to trade him to a team that is rebuilding. You're not going to trade him to a team that is in the middle of the road, that is like looking to take that next step to potentially win a playoff game or get to the playoffs. You're going to trade him to a contender that is the window and they feel is right now that he could be a piece to their defense to help them get over the hump. I think that he still has value for that right now.
Not as much as he would have, though.
Not as much as he would have, but I still think that you could fleece somebody to be like, you're getting a Hall of Famer, like you're getting TJ Watt. Like, he still has a lot less than the tank. We want a first and we want what Myles Garrett got.
I mean, I'd do it for a first.
We want what Myles Garrett got. Like,
I don't think they could get that. But
I think you could talk somebody into doing that. Well, that really thinks that they're close.
The one team that everyone's now texting in is Dallas, and I could absolutely see Jerry Jones getting fleeced in a deal. There's no question about that.
But not with Mike McCarthy at the helm, because I still believe, I personally believe that the whole Mekhi Lemon deal was to F McCarthy.
I think that probably played a part in it. But I think if you
that
feel
would be
like,
the team, though.
But if you feel like you're fleecing the Steelers, maybe you feel like you're getting one over on Mike McCarthy by getting a TJ Watt. I would do that 10 times out of 10 before I trade Alex Highsmith, even if it was only for a first-round pick. I mean, if Ray feels like Highsmith could get a second, the name value might be able to get you back a first for TJ Watt, or if somebody feels like last year wasn't, the beginning of the end for TJ, I think Highsmith's a better player right now.
I do too, and he's younger. Like, I'm just trying to think of a team that is like pretty close.
People are texting and they don't think Alex would be as good as he is without TJ across from him. I mean, that's something we have to see too. Herbig wouldn't be as good without the other guy. I mean, that's life in the NFL, but you're still going to have 2 very good edge rushers. I would trade TJ. I would not trade Highsmith. And if they were able to get a first-round pick for TJ Watt, I would not kill them as bad for the process, even though I know that they could have got more last year or the year before. But TJ, man, 7 sacks in 14 games, that is a precipitous decline.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't as good the year prior as he was the year before that. Like, I feel like he's aging like milk. Not that he's not a good player. That's not what I'm saying. But he ain't worth $41 million. People are now texting in the Buffalo Bills. I mean, that's your theory.
Yeah.
Hey, we're a TJ Watt away from winning a Super Bowl.
Yeah, or the Texans. Like, you think about football and just how football and NFL works. Like, oh, of course TJ Watt gets traded to the Texans where JJ played, and the Texans give up this because they feel like they're close. Now, I know they have, Hunter. They have
Daniil Hunter.
They have a really good defense, but you'd be willing to give up something on your defense that you already have for TJ Watt if you're DeMeco Ryans in the Houston Texans. I feel like that would weirdly be something that would happen. Something like that.
Hey, if anybody's given a first-round pickup for TJ Watt, I do it. I sign in blood. Houston, Dallas, anywhere. I'm not getting rid of a sub-30-year-old who was the better player last year if I have offers on the table that are considerable for Watt. But I still keep coming back to, and time will tell, Art Rooney II pounding the table saying he's a one-helmet guy. I could see them trading Highsmith, but I can't see them trading Watt. 412-928-9370. James tweets, trade TJ. It's my 48th birthday on June 27th. Well, that's nice.
Nice.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Ray Fittipaldo, educated guess, says that Alex Highsmith could be traded. Says that he feels like he could get a second-round pick in return. Would you make that deal? 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals started yesterday, and in Game 1, the Vegas Golden Knights beat the Carolina Hurricanes 5-4. Game 2 of that 7-game series is tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And the NBA Finals, they begin tonight at 8:30. The New York Knicks play the San Antonio Spurs. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here is Dorn.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
25 minutes away from Doug Whaley. Ray Fittipaldo was on with us earlier and said his educated guess is that Alex Highsmith gets traded before the season, and he surmised that maybe you could get a second-round pick in return. There's always naysayers. On Twitter, David Todd quote tweets my tweet where I spelled all that out. He said, not a chance in hell Highsmith brings back a second, and like they weren't trading Watt before the draft, they aren't trading Highsmith before the season. I just want to remind everybody out there that nobody thought the Steelers were going to bring in Russell Wilson or
Justin Fields.
Thank you. No one thought that was going to happen. You said they could bring in both. Guess what they did? Both.
Yep.
People were doubting the Aaron Rodgers stuff before it happened. Last year, the Jalen Ramsey thing got poo-pooed so many times that when we'd bring it up, people would eviscerate us on social media. So I'm just telling you. You might think you know how the Steelers operate, but this ain't your granddaddy's Steelers anymore. This ain't your slightly older brother's Steelers anymore. And last offseason around this time, that's when the Jalen Ramsey deal went down.
Yep.
Which was a rare blockbuster in the NFL where you get 2 Pro Bowlers coming for an All-Pro guy. So I wouldn't rule anything out. And if Ray says it's his educated guess that they're going to move on from Alex Highsmith, I mean, let's just.
I mean, it just makes sense.
Let's just sniff the smoke.
It makes sense.
And where there's smoke, there's fire. I mean, you got 3 edge rushers, and I understand that the contract's not going to kick in, and you're not going to be paying Herbig a whole bunch of money until after this season, but you're not going to be able to play guys on the field, all 3 of them on the field, more than, 10% of the time at most? So, yeah, I could see it happening with Highsmith. I'd rather it be Watt. Brad and Punxsutawney. I love Punxsutawney.
Me too.
Although I think once is maybe enough.
Yeah. I mean, I'd go back maybe like every decade. Once a decade.
Every day, just a decade trip.
Every 10 years.
I'm good with once in 80, like Haley's comment. Brad and Punxsutawney, what's up, man?
Hey, not too much, guys. Hey, you come to Punxsutawney and play the golf course once, you'd be addicted. You guys would be coming back all the time. But hey, my thought is you trade Watt. You try to get the first round pick. With that being said, when was the last time that the current Rooney has done something that we would all say, hey, that's the right thing to do?
Yeah, if he traded TJ Watt, if they traded TJ Watt, it would be a Dan Rooney move. It'd be much more of a Dan Rooney move than an Art Rooney move. Doesn't mean it's impossible, but it would absolutely be a changing of his stripes.
Yeah, and when you look at potentially if they could get a first-round pick for him, you got the two younger ends, and then you got Jack Sawyer right behind them. I mean, there's youth, there's talent, and this idea of, okay, we got to have him be a one helmet guy. Well, I'll show my age a little bit, but I remember when Franco had a Seattle Seahawks helmet on, and things happen that you're supposed to make for the betterment of your team. Not how you want to take care of an individual.
I'm with you, man. I hate the one helmet thing. Thank you for the call, Brad. I hate it. I mean, there's some guys that deserve it. Again, TJ Watt's a Hall of Famer. He's a legendary Steeler. He's a hell of a friggin' football player and a nice man. But it's about roster management and doing what's best for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
Not what's best for TJ Watt. Not what's best for feels and aura and vibes. Like Sidney Crosby. Pretty good, right? Still good. You want to be a one sweater guy? Great. You won 3 championships. You're still good. TJ Watt's still good, but way overpaid. Way overpaid. Now, you bring Malkin back to keep him a one sweater guy. He's also making probably less than the going rate for a point per game player. TJ Watt had 7 sacks. He was on pace for 8.5 sacks in a 17-game season if he doesn't get stabbed in the chest. He's not what he was. And Alex Highsmith, arguably their best defensive player last year. And he's younger. Like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
If they trade Highsmith,
well,
I don't want to do like a nipple thing. I don't want to do that. I didn't want.
It all depends on what for. You got to see the whole picture here.
I mean, a second round pick, if they could get that, would
and a player.
I don't think they could get all that, but you never know because it's desperation time, as you've said.
Yeah,
a second round pick helps them in their quest for a quarterback next year. I mean, the whole thing was with Rodgers last year. 1 year with Rodgers should be a great quarterback class. You get all these draft picks. Okay, not a good quarterback class. Rodgers was pretty good. You bring him back, you push forward the plan 1 year. I don't think they hit it off as well as they did last year in the compensatory pick game, so getting a second-round pick might be able to help you in some regard. Sure. But even still, I think to come back to it again, I think it's bad process. Should have traded TJ when you had the chance.
He would have fetched 2.
I think so. Look at the initial Max Crosby trade.
Right.
Look at the Myles Garrett trade from just the other day.
Yep.
Look at and he was younger at the time, but look at the Khalil Mack trade. Yeah, you got 2 firsties. Firsties. The hell is that? Dan in Pittsburgh. Hi, Dan.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Hey, dude.
Good. So I think we can get a first round for TJ. Seeing what Myles Garrett got, I mean, they got Jarrett Verse and 3 draft picks.
I know, but Myles Garrett just had 23.5 sacks.
Oh, I get it. But I mean, Jarrett Verse is no chump. I mean, he could be a first rounder himself.
Right.
So that's technically they got 2 first rounders, a second and a third. I don't think there's no doubt that they can't get a first round, especially a contender.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
First rounder, maybe. But I don't think you're getting much more than that. I mean,
that's fine.
No, I mean, fine, but it's not what you could have got. Which is where I'm talking at both. Thank you, Dan. Which is where I'm talking at both sides of my mouth. Like, if I would do it. I would trade TJ Watt for a first rounder, and I would praise them for doing it, and I would say, hey, Art Rooney II has changed his stripes. But out of the other side of my mouth, I'd want to say, damn it, you could have got more before. You could have got more before. That's all. I'm getting all worked up.
Yeah, you are.
I'm saying firsties.
Wow.
You have 3 boys. Do they have stuffed animals?
Because
I have 2,000 stuffed animals in my house, but the new thing is the kids all call them stuffies.
Stuffies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't. They don't really have that many anymore.
Now, JoJo, will she get this stuff?
She has a bunch. She has a bunch. They used to have a bunch.
Yeah.
But they've all, I mean, they don't, a lot of them didn't have any eyes and no legs.
They look like the kid in Toy Story.
Yeah, exactly.
Mutilating them.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Yeah, they're all jacked up.
Texter, Highsmith is more injury prone than Watt. The man has weak ankles. LOL. Well, there is a rub there that none of these three are a picture of durability, which is why I wouldn't have paid Herbig now. I'd have waited till the end of the freaking year, see how these guys play in the defense, see how durable these guys are, and then kick the can down the road on your decision making. 412-928-9370. Doug Whaley's going to be great on this. Can't wait to talk to him coming up at 9 o'clock. We still have these Pirates tickets to give away, though. So your thoughts on the comments that Ray Fittipaldo made to start the hour at 412-928-9370 right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
News announced yesterday. The Steelers have given Nick Herbig a 4-year, $100 million extension. $42 million of that is guaranteed. That makes Nick Herbig the first non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract without starting an entire NFL season so far in his career. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is bumper to bumper once you get past that Green Tree Hill, and on the Parkway East, you're going to be really slow go once you get to that Wilkinsburg interchange. Traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg, servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Pittsburgh Grass Volleyball Open. season, July 24th through the 26th. South Park. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nick Herbig paid. Ray Fittipaldo taking an educated guess, saying he thinks Alex Highsmith could be on the move. Does that move you? 412-928-9370. I love Alex Highsmith. I feel like he's underrated among the Steelers fan base. And Kaboli was on that early last year. He's like, everyone loves his Herbig. I'm telling you what, Highsmith's a better player. And I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, he just is injury prone.
Yep.
That's the thing.
So is Watt.
Yep. So is Herbig.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's why you got Jack Sawyer behind him. They're gonna make the whole team out of outside linebackers. What's the saying? You make the whole plane out of the black box.
Yep.
Did you see the latest on that? This is internet and me, so take it all with a grain of salt. Some are surmising that the Malaysian jetliner that went missing, there was a wormhole, a man-made wormhole that opened it up and sucked it in. Just saying.
Man-made?
That we have the technology, and
so
we're hiding it.
We're just hiding a bunch of people?
Yeah, for what reason? I do not know.
Another dimension?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Could have been the aliens.
That's what I would think, not a man-made wormhole.
Either way, I saw some video out there. Maybe it was a wormhole.
How did this plane disappear?
Maybe a wormhole. How can you not find a plane? Jason in Monroeville, hi.
Morning, guys.
What's up, dude?
Nothing. I was calling about the Pirates tickets.
You got to give a take. Charlie in Oakland, he never disappoints. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
So my take is this. I mean, what's the rush here? You got three guys. You know, you keep them. I mean, there's always a trade deadline, mid-season. You play the first snap and Herbig goes down. You're praising God that you have Watt and Highsmith.
Yeah, but that's, to me, you're right. I mean, to me, I would have kept all three this season unless you got blown away with an offer, and I wouldn't have paid Herbig until the end of the year. But they disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I get why you would wait until next year, but, next year you risk losing him. Someone's going to pay. He has a great season this year. I mean, you got to get in front of it. But
yeah, but you could slap him with the tag.
You could slap with the tag, or you could just bank on Sawyer becoming a guy.
Thank you for the call, Charlie. We'll put you on hold. You ever seen a guy get slapped by a tag? Why is it always slap with the tag?
Yeah, don't people slap people's backs with tags?
Yeah, but like a tender gets placed. A tender is always
because it's
placed.
tender. It's very delicate.
Are you a delicate man?
In what form?
Like romance.
I can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like
delicate.
Is there a facial caressing going on?
I mean, I'm thinking like delicate, like with JoJo, like my daughter. Like I'm very delicate with her. With my sons, I'm really rough.
Ball security.
Yes, but I'm very delicate. Like I have soft hands and I have a soft heart whenever it needs to be, and then I have a hard hands and I have a hard heart whenever it needs to be. I can be a bunch of different things. I'm a chameleon. I wear different hats. And I could be Batman, Superman, and Jason in one day.
I know that very well.
Yeah.
None of them I would consider soft, though.
The delicate and soft are different.
Fair. Who's the softest of the superheroes?
The softest of the superheroes? Oof.
I think it's Peter Parker. I think it's Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's a kid, though.
He's an empath.
Well, he's a teenager. He's allowed to be.
He's friendly.
Yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
The softest of the superheroes. Man, that's a good...
It's a great sports radio.
Probably Ant-Man.
Paul Rudd.
Yeah, he's soft.
Jay in Pittsburgh, what's up?
My thing is this, just like the previous caller, there's no rush to really get rid of any of the pass rushers. I mean, we've seen guys get hurt. We've seen Highsmith be in and out of the season. Same thing with Watt. We've seen him throughout the game take drives off and take possessions off. And people are forgetting that Jack Sawyer also is trending in the right direction as well.
That's great.
So why not have two guys that can give Highsmith and Watt a breather every other possession?
That's great. You could have done it without paying them. Just give Charlie the tickets.
Yep.
Give Charlie the Pirate tickets for the June 27th game against the Reds. The Reds, who are now looking up at the Pirates in the standings. Every team in the NL Central looking up at the Pirates in the standings, save the Brewers, Doran. How about them apples? Your second place Bucks. Oh, I'd sell my soul for a division championship.
How far are they out of first place?
5.5.
5.5.
I, in a million years, buy a Penguins Metropolitan Division Championship shirt. I would never buy a Steelers AFC North Division Championship shirt. If the Pirates won the NL Central, I'd get all the merch. All of it. They haven't done it before. That might be the best we get.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, good.
Doug Whaley joins us coming up next. He's our NFL executive general manager insider. He'll have takes on the Nick Herbig situation and on what follows. First, fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 80, low of 51. Tomorrow, 84 with clear skies. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is still very slow go, starting at the Etna bypass all the way down to the North Shore off-ramps. Parkway west inbound is bumper to bumper at the top of the Green Tree Hill, and the Parkway east inbound sluggish at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would be out here regardless. I love it here. I love Pittsburgh. I love this city. The weather's beautiful, so wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Nick Herbig, not going to have to go anywhere else, at least for 2 years. Guaranteed $42 million, upwards of $100. If they pay out the full $100, it's probably going to have been a bargain because he'll have been a starter for 4 years, I would think. I still wouldn't have paid him. Doug Whaley joins us every Wednesday from 9 o'clock until 10. It is a Wednesday with Doug Whaley, and it's a perfect day to talk to our guy. As Myles Garrett was just traded. A.J. Brown traded. The Steelers have paid out a lot of money and are fixing to do more with Joey Porter Jr. Good morning to you, Ray.
Ray. Ray. Man.
Man, that whole long setup, that meandering setup, which wasn't very good to begin with, and I just throw the exclamation point on there of calling you something that's not your name. Very good. Hi, Doug.
Morning, Austin.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, them's fighting words. Where are you at today? You look like you're in some sort of office building, not your typical spot.
I didn't want to take... No, I didn't want to take the call because of the technical issues for my hotel room, so I came to the office. So hopefully we get some non-interrupted disbursement of knowledge today.
So Callis says that you have requested a couple of clips from him.
Yes, I have.
Before we move forward, we go back in time. The Steelers have now, as we know, paid Nick Herbig. You've been saying for years what the Steelers should do with TJ Watt. We're going to let the people hear it.
This is February 7th, February 5th,
2025.
As the affinity for TJ Watt, as great as it is, the affinity for winning championship supersedes any one person. No disrespect for your ability. You're a first ballot Hall of Famer, but for us to get to where we and our fans want us to go and are expecting us to go, you can help us. And it's by us trading.
One of the first guys to say it, Doug.
Welcome to my world. Listen, fellas, and you're seeing it actually in the NFL. You're talking about Crosby. You're talking about they tried to. Micah Parsons. All these edge rushers, what you're seeing is people saying, they're great and they can help us win. But in the end, if you don't have that quarterback, they're not going to help you get to a championship. Matter of fact, TJ Watt hadn't even helped him get to a playoff win. And again, we're not disparaging his talents, what he's brought to the Steelers, what he's meant to the Steelers. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, those guys don't help you win. They help you win championships, but they can't be the reason you win the championship. It has to be the quarterback. So now everybody's talking about trading TJ Watt. You're going to get pennies on the dollar. It's going to be a fire sale. And when everybody's saying, well, let's trade this guy, I say two things. How does trading TJ or Highsmith make you a better team? And two, flip it. If you're a GM of any other team, you're going to be like, okay, TJ Watt, older, high price tag, production slipped. Alex Highsmith, production's there, availability is not something you can hang your hat on. So you're going to be selling at a reduced rate. Think about it. If we were in the market if the Steelers were in the market for a edge rusher, and you had those two guys on the market, would you give them a first rounder up for them? Would you even give them a second rounder up? I think the max you're going to get is maybe a third rounder for both of them, because of lack of availability.
So what's the point in right now paying Nick Herbig $100 million over 4 years and having Highsmith on his deal and TJ Watt on his deal, having three guys that you're paying $83 million to as the edge rushers for the Steelers? What's the point of doing it now then?
That's a good question. I don't know that they did. I wouldn't say rush, but they have a reasoning for doing this. And the only reason I'm thinking about it is defensive coordinator Patrick Graham went into Omar and said, "Listen, I have a plan for these three guys. You lock him up. I got a plan for this year, and then also it sets us up for subsequent years. If TJ his decline keeps going down, I can start using these two guys to supplement TJ's reps and keep him as fresh as possible. And we can relentlessly get after the quarterback and hearken to some of the NFL playoff teams like the Houston Texans, like the Eagles, getting after the quarterback with force so we can maximize our numbers in coverage. This is the plan, and that, to me, is one of the reasons, or the only reason I would think of for the Steelers to step up and pay a guy when they didn't have to. And also, like Ray Fittipaldo said, he's making more than Highsmith. How is that going to jive in that locker room, and how's Highsmith's mental going to be coming into the season?
He's a guy that I really wouldn't worry about with that. I think Alex Highsmith's a wonderful human being, and I have many examples that I will not bring up on the air. But that is always something you do think about. I mean, Doug, if you really want to see how these guys all work together and you want to see how a plan comes together, couldn't you just have waited and paid Nick Herbig at the end of the year? And worst case scenario is you slap a franchise or a tag on him and you work it out after that fact?
Oh, I'm with you there. And again, there must have been some compelling reason that they jumped up and did it this early. And again, the only reason I would think is that they convinced Art and Omar that he is an integral part of what they are planning to do this year on the defensive side of the ball schematically. And this scheme and how they're going to deploy these three outside linebackers and possibly four if you throw in Jack Sawyer is going to not only help them compete, but push them into the realm of a contender.
So you don't think that they'll trade away a Highsmith or a Watt before the season, right?
I look at it this way. If they do, how does it make him better? you got, again, when has Highsmith played all 17 games?
But it would
TJ Watt.
It would dovetail with. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It would dovetail with what you said earlier, Doug, about TJ. Now this was 2 years ago, but you haven't won with him. Maybe what you get back in return could help you win beyond him, and you stick with your two younger edge rushers.
No, I get you there, and obviously everybody has a price tag, and if they could get a second or a first, absolutely do it. But what I'm thinking now is they have built this squad. They have come out publicly to say, we are trying to compete this year. If you get rid of TJ Watt, Highsmith has shown you he cannot play 17 games. So Highsmith goes down for 4 or 5 games. You got Sawyer replacing him. So how does that help you contend this year? That's the only reason. If you're looking building in the future, absolutely this is the right move to get rid of one of those guys. But what they've shown you from hiring of Mike McCarthy to every move they made to bringing back Aaron Rodgers, they are trying to compete this year and getting rid of one of those 3 rushers, knowing the age of TJ, the lack of availability of Highsmith, and the unproven of Herbig. Trading one of them, I think, makes you a lesser team, especially on the defensive side of the ball.
You think Patrick Graham looked at the film of Herbig last year and all the games that he played in and is like, look, I can use him differently to get him on the field more? Do you think he could play off-ball linebacker and there's going to be different packages, even more that we've seen from Herbig in the past?
I think there's going to be different packages. I would be very cautious of putting him in an off-ball linebacker because you want that guy going forward. You put him in an off-ball linebacker, you're taking his best characteristics and his best attributes as a football player, and you're stunting them. Put him going towards the quarterback, affecting the quarterback, and getting sacks to help you win. Now, with that said, you can line him up there and do different things and disguise him, and every once in a while drop him in coverage just for some confusion of the quarterback. But my bet is I'd rather see them harken back to the New York Giants in that NASCAR formation. I'd rather have him standing up roaming in the middle between guard and center and them not knowing where he's coming and then doing a bunch of blitzes and being able to scheme him getting freed up if he's not on the edge, just beating off tackles off the ball.
Let's say if they don't trade one of these guys prior to the season, they wait until the end of the year, see how it all shakes out, trade one of them then. Man, they're paying a lot of money for a guy starting next year, Nick Herbig, who has 16 sacks and 11 starts in his career. Is he a guy that you think can be a down in, down out, outside linebacker who sets the edge and can play 17 games?
That's my biggest question. And there's no question about his ability to get after the quarterback. But when you look at it, and I would like to get a cut up of all his sacks, and I would bet, and I haven't did the evaluation, but I bet all his sacks were coming on long distance downs when they were behind the sticks, when it's a true passing situation, when you have to read run or pass and be able to consistently fight against the run block or decipher, is it a run or a pass block, where you're just not pinning your ears back and going after the quarterback and playing the run towards the pass. That's a different dynamic for a player, especially a young player, especially a guy that is really built to be an edge rusher, but is he built to be stout enough against the run? We're going to find out. They obviously believe he is, or they obviously believe where Patrick Graham's going to use him in this defense is going to be complementary not only to his pass rush, but what he can bring against the running game. So I'm very interested in seeing. Remember last week we were talking about storylines, and we're all saying quarterbacks won. But my next one is, and it's above the offensive line, is how Patrick Graham is going to use all these pieces on the defense and what that defense is going to look like. And this move adds even more intrigue for me.
A lot to get to still with Doug Whaley. Was he dead on about a potential Myles Garrett trade? I mean, this guy's come with receipts. We got clips today to make our man look good. What's next for JPJ, too?
Yeah, this used not to be a hobby for me. It was my profession, so.
He's pretty good. It's my profession, but I burn all my receipts. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They say There's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates are 10-6 winners over the Houston Astros yesterday in the first game of this series. That also gives the Pirates 4 wins in a row. They've jumped to second place in the NL Central standings. Their record is 33-28. They have sole possession of second place, but they're still 5.5 games behind the Milwaukee Brewers, who won their game yesterday. They've got 37 wins now, pacing the NL Central. In the game yesterday, Andy Rodriguez went 2 for 4 with a home run, and O'Neill Cruz had a 3-run home run, which highlighted a 4-run sixth inning for the Pirates that allowed them to roar back, take the lead, and they maintained it for the rest of the game. Pirates and Astros play game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 8:10. Coverage on the Fan starts at 7:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. It is Crowley here for Window Nation. Last summer, I had a big problem. It was hot, and the air conditioner just ran constantly. So you get the air conditioner looked at. Well, wasn't a problem with the air conditioner. You turn over every stone. Well, guess what? I got new windows, and my old windows were the culprit. You can upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payment, no interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Don't wait to put an end to your energy bill problems. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on right now. Sale ends soon. So do what I did. Visit windownation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of Wounded Warrior Project.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. A 27-year wait is finally over in the Big Apple today. Game 1 of the NBA Finals tips off tonight in San Antonio as Jalen Brunson and the red-hot New York Knicks put their 11-game playoff win streak on the line against Victor Wembanyama. A monumental task down in Texas, trying to shut him down, but a classic is underway. I'm Drake Toll.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
It's your anniversary and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg,
With a soft, flaky biscuit,
crispy bacon.
melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Sausage, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A Sausage, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
After a crazy morning for the Parkway North, it's now mostly clear as you head southbound. Speaking of heading southbound, though, 28 South still extremely clogged up as you head into the city and those North Shore off-ramps. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Doug Whaley with us until the end of the show. Got into a lot of the Herbig, Watt, Highsmith stuff in the first segment. We'll get into JPJ here in a little bit. Andy, our web guy, popped in to yell at me about my Malaysian flight wormhole theory. And then somehow we got on foreign exchange students back in high school. Then I knew a guy named Carlos came from Chile who would walk outside and position his fingers to create a sundial. He'd tell you exactly what time it was.
Come on.
Swear to God. You said there was some Polish kid you dropped on their head.
Yeah, I remember his name's Adam Kleniak. Parents invited me over. I was like 7 years old, and this is right when I started wrestling and just dropped him. And never saw the family ever again. Never saw him ever again. I think they just moved right after that.
That was it.
That was it.
Oh, this is America? We're going to have to figure this out.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Andy said they had a kid named Swiss Chris, who all the girls liked initially because he was Swiss, and he turned out to be a real jag-off.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doug, you nailed it about Myles Garrett, too? This was 2025 as well, Harry. Was this around the same time?
The exact same day.
The exact same day. Did lightning strike twice for Doug Whaley?
I'd ask for at least 2 1s plus. 2 1s plus. I'd look at teams that are defensive end, impact defensive end away from making the Super Bowl.
So there you go. Myles Garrett gets a first, Jared Verse, a second, and a third. I'd say that's like getting 2 first-round picks, huh?
Because Jared Verse was a first-round pick, wasn't he, or was he second?
He's a good player.
First.
Yeah, he was the first. So you got a player, which is a first-round pick, a first, and a second, and a third. So, yeah.
What are your thoughts
Right in
on the Browns doing what they did? I mean, I think they made the right move. I'm sure it's not an easy pill to swallow for Browns fans who have one guy that they've been able to watch for the balance of the last 9 years. But do you think that they did right by the franchise? I do.
I do, and I think it's a win-win for both teams. I think the Rams did right by their franchise because if you think about it, Les Snead is playing chess. He got his quarterback now, right, wrong, or indifferent. Ty Simpson may not be good, but he may be good. He got his quarterback for the future in this year's draft, so he doesn't need that first rounder in next year's draft, and he added an impact transitional defensive end to his team while Matthew Stafford is still on there and they can make this Super Bowl run. For the Browns, they have multiple first-round picks next year, which is supposed to be a quarterback-rich draft, and they are adding a verse, which he's not Myles Garrett, but he can still be an impact player on their defensive line. So they are stockpiling picks and setting themselves up to make a run at a quarterback next year while the last two drafts plus this verse trade, I think gives them a nice foundation to build on while being in position to strike and get a quarterback. Now, the big question is, do you trust them to pick the right quarterback?
What about A.J. Brown to the Patriots?
That's an interesting one. I guess when there's so much smoke, there's got to be fire. I mean, I like it for Drake May and New England. I'm curious at how this is going to work out in Philly, but that inner dynamic and that inner working between him and Jalen Hurts must have been so detrimental to what they're trying to accomplish as a team that they shipped him out. So it's probably Philly's looking at it as addition by subtraction, and New England's looking at it as addition to let's hopefully this guy can get us over the hump and get us back into the Super Bowl next year.
Yeah, do you think this legitimizes the Patriots in a way? Because, hey, you go to the Super Bowl, you go to the Super Bowl. No one's taking that away from you. But they did have the easiest regular season schedule of all time. And they had a pretty nice waltz into the Super Bowl, and you didn't have to play Bo Nix in the AFC Championship game. They're throwing to like Booty last year and Diggs, who's still unsigned. Now you got A.J. Brown and Romeo Doubs. I think this makes the Patriots more legitimate, whereas I feel last year they were probably a year ahead of schedule.
Oh, no doubt about it. And for them to stock up with offensive firepower, they know that they found something in Drake May. So let's start building this team around Drake May to accentuate his positives and help raise his game to another level, especially while he's young. And that's why you put some veteran wide receivers around a young quarterback that has shown you talent. And I commend the Patriots organization because they're not resting on their laurels. They're not saying, oh, we went to the Super Bowl, we're good, we're going to go status quo and try to run it back. No, we didn't get the ultimate job done by winning the Super Bowl, and what's the best way to do that is we found a quarterback, let's surround him with talent, and let's try to run this thing back.
JPJ, it has to be soon, in my opinion, that he gets paid. But, you know, they're allocating a lot more money to this defense. Like they've already allocated a lot of money last year. Now it's even more money. Do you agree with that thought process? Do you agree with that method of them, even with Mike McCarthy, an offensive-minded head coach, still allocating so much money to the defense?
Man, they must have a plan, and I'm not going to sit and criticize and say it's the wrong thing to do because as a general manager and as a football team, you want to get as much talent and keep as much talent as possible on your team. And if the talent is on the defense, you got to pay them. And right now, there's nothing they are sacrificing on the offensive side of the ball. Some may say, well, you could go for another wide receiver. Okay, I'll give you that. But they're not really sacrificing anything on the offensive side of the ball by paying these guys on the defensive side. So I think they're just building a team, and they're targeting talent and talent that has been productive and paying them. And that just happens to be on the defensive side of the ball right now.
Doug, there's been an evolution in the way that these get negotiated. It used to be guys would hold out, and we'll still see that from time to time. Around here of late, though, we've seen the Holden thing. Cam Hayward did it last year so effectively that no one even knew that he was actually holding in. Is that anything that bothers a front office or a general manager? Because, hey, your guys are still here. It's mandatory that they are here. They're still talking to their position coaches, their coordinators, learning the defense, and they're less likely to get hurt. Like, I don't mind the hold-in thing at all.
No, everybody loves it. And it truly shows not only the player in the front office, but the locker room and hopefully the public. This is not personal, it's business. It's just a part of the business that you have to do. And showing, especially the hold-in having the player saying, hey, I'm going to be around and I want to be a part of this team and I'm not going to be a distraction. But also, there is that business side. We'll let you guys handle this, but I'm not going to do anything different and to give you a reason to want to pay me because I'm going to be around. And if you pay me, I'll be out there on the field and putting in work for you guys. So I think it's a positive on both sides.
Doug, what's the process like whenever you you're a GM and you part ways with the head coach that was there, and then you hire a new head coach, and then you I guess you sit down and you go player by player that's on the roster of who could fit the schemes. Like if you're Omar and you're Mike McCarthy and you're Patrick Graham, like how much detail goes into, like, all right, we have to sit there and we have to go through Jalen Ramsey, we have to go through Nick Herbig, we have to go through Cam Hayward and say, like, this guy will fit this scheme, this guy may not fit this scheme, and we may have to part ways. How much does a GM is a part of that situation?
Oh, no, that's after he gets hired, you're taking the first part of the day. We go, coach, work on your game planning, getting your staff together, your schedule, all that stuff. But after lunch, we're going to have personnel meetings. And as soon as he hires his D coordinators, O coordinator, and then every position coach will bring the personnel staff in and say, okay, give us a breakdown. And it'll get as granular as in our linebackers, our target linebackers are 6'2", 220 to 245, running at least a 4.65 or lower. There's always going to be exceptions, but they give you that. And then they say, okay, we expect our Mike linebackers to be able to do this. We want our Will linebackers to do this. We ask our nickels to not only cover, but blitz, so we need a bigger nickel. So you get an idea of what type of players that they are looking for and what type of players have been proven to be successful in that system. Now, are there outliers? Yes. So you're not going to just strictly go by that. But if you're looking at two players and one player doesn't hit the measurables, you're going to, and they're the same type of player and same ability, you're going to the guy with the measurables that fit their system and their scheme. So you go through everybody on the roster, and then when it comes to free agency, you start saying, okay, if we need wide receivers, these free agent wide receivers, stack them with the ones on our team now. And then that's how you figure out who to go for and who to pay.
Speaking of who to pay, we've talked a little bit about Joey Porter Jr. I want to talk more about him coming up next, where he's improved, where he still needs to improve. That's all on the way. First, the Berg Proud Challenge, hashtag Berg Proud Challenge, is gaining momentum, and we need you. I feel like Uncle Sam. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-the-kind hashtag Berg Proud shirt featuring all three black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. Right now, it's Nicholas Ericalis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headline, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nick Herbig and the Pittsburgh Steelers have agreed to a contract extension. The Steelers will give him 4 more years at $100 million. $42 million of that over the contract's lifetime is guaranteed, and this makes Nick Herbig the highest paid non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract. Let me try that again. I said that weirdly. He's the first non-quarterback to sign a $100 million contract without starting an entire NFL season throughout his career so far. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. The quest to crown an NBA champ begins in the Alamo City. Similar to Davy Crockett, Julian Champagny could prove a sharpshooter. In 18 postseason games this year, he's draining an outstanding 39.3% from three, chucking 6.5 triples per game. Giving Champagny to lead the finals in threes made at plus 275. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America. Fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any of the 5 number 1 Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a number 1 Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, or F-150. Make sure you bring your friends and family because number 1 Cochran has more than 600 new Ford vehicles available with more locations, more vehicles, and more savings. It's time to get your employee pricing at a number 1 Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. Ends 7/6/26.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I really just want to show him and just even the new coaching staff that I'm down for. I'm here for the new process, the new change, and that was really the main reason why I went to his introduction. The main reason why I'm still here, just like I said before, just to keep teaching these young guys and just to show my face and show that I'm in the building.
Joey Porter Jr. talking about making a good impression on the new staff. That's why he didn't want to hold out. He's doing the hold-in thing. Trent McDuffie got $31 million from the Rams. People are saying that JPJ could get around $25 million, maybe upwards of $30 million bucks. 2 years ago, he committed 17 penalties, 1 per game. Something happening over there, Dorn?
There's a fly.
A fly?
Yes.
In here?
A gnat. A good gnat.
For like a fruit fly?
Yep.
Okay. 2 years ago, 17 penalties, 1 per game for JPJ. Now, last year, 8. Cut him back. One of the best quarterback rating against numbers in the entire NFL, and according to advanced statistics, hasn't allowed a touchdown since his rookie season. What have you seen in the growth of Joey Porter Jr.? And it's a no-brainer, obviously, to pay this guy?
No brainer to pay this guy. And the only thing that this guy is lacking, and he lacked it even coming out of college, is ball production. That's the only thing that's going to keep him from being in that elite class. Is he a shutdown, start, win with corner? Absolutely. Do you need to pay him? No doubt about it. But again, the only thing that's keeping him from that transcending market of corners to be talked about as the highest paid is he just doesn't get his hands on the ball. And I don't think that's going to change. That's just him. And it's a slight knock, but it is a knock. But it's nothing that's going to be detrimental for me if I was Omar going into that negotiation, because he needs a young corner that can be a cornerstone of your defense for years to come, especially when you start thinking about some of the defensive linemen like TJ and Hayward that are going to start aging out. You're going to need some lockdown corners to help make up for that lack of pressure that you're losing unless you can replace it in other areas.
When do you think this gets done? Do you think it gets done maybe this week? Does it get done before training camp? Does it get done during training camp?
I'd probably say it gets done first week of training camp. He may do the sit-in that first week of training camp, and they get it done. I don't see it getting it done before then.
Doug, the Steelers have paid out more money in guaranteed contracts. They've been keeping up with the Joneses in that regard. They've added to their roster under Omar Khan with some blockbuster trades. Even going back to the end of the Kevin Colbert era, they traded a first-round pick for the first time since back when the Beatles were touring. Do you think that the next step is maybe actually negotiating contracts in season? Other teams do it. The Penguins do it. The Pirates paid Connor Griffin in season. Like, other franchises do it, and somehow the beat goes on, but not your Pittsburgh Steelers.
As long as Art's leading the charge, I do not see that. That's one thing. They have evolved a lot on how they do business, all the things that you talked about. But I believe this is one of the foundational beliefs that the Pittsburgh Steelers have that Art will not bend on. I think that is entrenched. Now, whoever takes over next, maybe his son Dan, he may think differently, but I do believe this is one tradition that Art will not be moved on.
I said a wild take in the break about an hour ago, and I want to hear what you have to say about it, Doug. I believe that if Aaron Donald is really attempting to come back, and now that Myles Garrett is an LA Ram, there has been rumors that he may want to come back. I think that he would entertain a call from the Pittsburgh Steelers if he is actually willing to come back and play another year in the NFL. What do you think?
Don't think so. And the only reason why, because of his familiarity with the Rams, their system, their head coach, having Myles Garrett next to him. He lives out there. That's where his home is. That's the helmet, the one helmet he wore all his career. I would love that he would think that way, but I don't think he will. I think he's going to be able to wake up, go right down the 405 or right up to 405 to that practice facility and not have as minimal disruptions to his life as possible if he's coming out of retirement. Instead of moving the family, even though it's home, back to Pittsburgh, disrupting his lifestyle every day, not living in his own house, not being in that gorgeous weather. So to me, it's Rams or nobody.
Do you think he'll, if he comes back, and it seems like there's a lot of smoke about this, do you think he'll play at an elite level still? He probably feels like $1 million bucks.
Yes, he's got, because he wasn't that old. He gave his body some rest. But I would assume and I would think that they would have him on a severe pitch count and just bring him in the spots where they definitely need somebody to make a play. So they will use him sparingly, but very judiciously, I would say.
Do you, and Doug Whaley, our guest with us on until 10 o'clock, believe that Cam Hayward could do this for a while longer? Because talking about old guys who could play at a high level, he just crushed Cleveland on his podcast about the Myles Garrett trade. He said, I just don't think anybody ever wants to play in Cleveland.
Will he keep doing that, this podcast for a while? Yes. Me personally, I just keep running Cam out there until he taps out, until he gives me that, like, hey, you guys need to start subbing me. I need to, until he comes into my office and saying, I can't play at a high level for this many snaps a year. I'm just going to, because he keeps defying odds. I mean, he just seems to be getting better and better at it with his age. So I'm keeping rolling with it until he comes in or we see a precipitous decline.
Doug, we talked.
One of your words, Crowley.
Precipitous decline. Doug, we talked about this earlier on this week. Mike McCarthy was talking about Roman Wilson prior to the start of mini camp. Yes, they're better at 1 and 2 now that you've added Michael Pittman. I think everyone's excited about Jeremy Bernard, but is this a deep enough wide receiver room, and what could be done between now and the start of the season to maybe augment that?
Well, we'll see what Roman Wilson can do, and that's the beauty of camp, because we can sit and talk, and they can do the underwear Olympics out there in OTAs, but when the pads gets on, he will have a chance to prove last year was not who he is, and he's got a new coaching staff. They have no perceived notions about what he can do or how he can do it, so he's got a chance to really make a mark and live up to his draft status. What they can do is they're obviously going to be monitoring the waiver wire, and then as soon as camp starts, that's when Sheldon White and his pro staff will start making calls over to teams and saying, okay, after week 2 of camp, where are you heavy? Where are you light? And then you start finding out what teams may be heavy at that wide receiver position, and you start evaluating those guys. And then if it's somebody that you think is worth a trade, then you reach out, make that contact and say, hey, if you would be willing to give this guy up, what would you want in return? And then you start talking about draft capital or another player. So there are ways to do this, and they will start searching it if they feel they need to after the first 2 weeks of camp and see what Roman Wilson's doing and the rest of the guys that are not 1 and 2 in that wide receiver room.
One last segment with Doug Whaley, and are the days numbered for one Pittsburgh Pirate? We'll explain, but first, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals began yesterday, and the Vegas Golden Knights beat the Carolina Hurricanes 5-4. Game 2 of that series is tomorrow at 8 o'clock. The NBA Finals, they're also beginning with Game 1 tonight at 8:30. The New York Knicks play the San Antonio Spurs. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Reports of a couple accidents. One's in Collier Township at the intersection of Thompson Run Road and Neville Park Boulevard, and then in North Braddock, going south right off of Route 30. There's an accident right where you get on Electric Avenue, so look out for crews working on those accidents. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
If you're serious about selling your home, you need real numbers. And my friend Gina GMP of RE/MAX Select Realty can help. Go to her website, GinaWillSellYourHome.com, and get an instant valuation for your home. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com. Gina will sell your home.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 80. Tomorrow, high 84. No precipitation expected. Doug Whaley with us for one more segment. Real quick Pirate note. So the Buccos, over the course of this 4-game winning streak, have averaged 8.75 runs per game. It's now 5 consecutive games without Marcell Ozuna in the lineup. And last night, for the first time in his Pirate career, Spencer Horwitz was DH. That way O'Hearn could play first base.
Mm-hmm.
You look at the lineup, Horwitz, Lau, Reynolds, O'Hearn, Gonzalez, Cruz, Rodriguez, Mangum, Triolo. If you replace Triolo with Connor Griffin, I think that's their optimum lineup right there.
It for sure is.
Both offensively and defensively. I think Marcelo Zuna's days might be numbered. I mean, I just don't. I know he's $12.5 million. So be it. I mean, he actually helps you more just getting the money. Even if you're paying him not to play, that helps you more than if you're paying him to play.
Yeah, get him staying out of the lineup.
Yeah, he only hurts you. And Doug, I wanted to talk about sunk cost fallacy. Like the Pirates are doing the thing here. They're not playing the guy that they're paying a lot of money. That's a new thing for them. How long do you let a guy like that go?
And I look at it this way. First of all, it's a great thing to say that they missed on a free agent that they're paying a lot of money to, but it's not torpedoing their season. They have enough talent on that squad to say, guess what? Even though we're paying you a lot of money, you sit down because you're not bringing value. Now, can he play himself out of this? I don't know. But you start talking to other teams and seeing if you can unload them, because I'm assuming they're going to be very aggressive at the trade deadline, trying to get some arms in that bullpen. Use him as a piece, and it may be a piece where you even have to pay a portion of that salary to get rid of him, but hopefully you can add him into a deal and get an arm in return.
Yeah, that would be ideal. And they did trade Mike Burrows and wind up getting 3 good pieces in return. And by the way, Jake Mangum, one of those pieces, he's having exactly the season he had last year all of a sudden. Everyone loved the Jake Mangum signing trade when it happened. Last year he hit like 295 with an OPS slightly under 700. Now he hit 296 with an OPS slightly under 700. So Ben Cherington, a little GM on GM love here, Mr. Whaley.
No doubt. And I look at it this way. Think about last year and the offseason. Everybody and Ben Cherington knew that they had to get some offensive firepower on this roster. What did he do? He got offensive firepower. Did he know, though, that the bullpen was going to take that slide? I would say not, or he probably would have came and did something to add to it. But I say all this in a long form to think to everybody to think about it this way. He had a glaring hole in his roster and his roster construction. He fulfilled it. I have confidence that he will be able to, even at the trade deadline, but definitely next offseason, improve that bullpen. You got to give him the benefit of the doubt after the hits he's had this past offseason.
I think that's the easiest thing to acquire, too. What was the easiest thing? Like, hey, we're short here. The easiest thing to get your hands on is an NFL GM.
Linebacker?
Probably, actually, skill position, because there's just so many of them. Receivers, DBs are a little harder, but receivers, I wouldn't say they're easiest, but you have a better hit rate just because, especially the way the football is being played now, even in younger dimensions of football, like high school and little league. They're 7-on-7 camps, so these guys are learning how to play in the passing game a lot quicker than when I was playing football.
Easy for everybody but Omar Khan. All right, Doug, this was wonderful, buddy. Thank you so much.
And I'll see you next week, fellas.
Yeah.
See you, Doug.
We'll see you next week, Doug. You know what? Do the Pirates have a day game against the Dodgers next week?
I didn't look at that. I don't.
Night game. You guys want to go?
Yes.
I got tickets.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, we're in.
Ask Harry, too. Harry, you're in. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, fellas.
See you,
See you,
buddy.
Doug.
Later.
I thought that would work.
I know what you were doing. That was good. Good job by you.
Yeah. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Starkey up next. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Centimark provides solutions for commercial roofing and flooring needs, re-roofing to roof repairs to concrete polishing and traffic solutions. While roofing and flooring is the business, Giving back to the community is Centimark's commitment. 724-514-8700.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. More ways to build and more value every time you play. You can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, and every moment, from spreads to player points to threes and more. Build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, bet them on FanDuel. More options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. All right, the Knicks are in the NBA Finals for the first time since 1999, and do they have what it takes to knock off the Western Conference champion? In my opinion, no, they do not, because we still don't know how good this Knicks team really is. They got lucky with the Embiid injury in the Philly series. Cleveland is gutless and didn't have to play Boston to get here. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA, play your game. 21 plus in present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny Beaver or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom to, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
With the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As we truck along this rush hour, 28 southbound has finally started to clear up a little bit. Still a little slow, but not bumper to bumper like it was before. Over on the Parkway West, though, you can still expect to find that slow-go traffic once you get past the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East, Edgewood Swissvale is where you're going to find that slow-go traffic. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Pop and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder, Wonder Twin, Twin.
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call
Limits.
him whatever you like. Even Austin, that's his name.
The Pop and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates have now won 4 in a row. They beat the Houston Astros last night, 10-6, the final. After Houston started off the bottom half of the first, up 2-0 on a Yordan Alvarez opposite field home run of the Crawford boxes, but the Pirates responded top half of the second inning with an Endy Rodriguez, originally ruled triple, overturned to a home run. Bubba Chandler got the win. First win that the Pirates have been able to accumulate, or the first game that the Pirates have been able to win, better way of saying that. The Chandler has started, we're on a 7-game losing streak. So prior to that, it dated back to the middle of April when the Pirates won one of Chandler's starts. Mike Burrows takes the loss as a big fly from O'Neal Cruz was a big part of the top half of the 6th inning for the Pirates, scoring 4 runs there. They scored 3 in the 8th on a Brandon Lau 3-run home run. Also 1 in the 9th inning as well. Paul Skeens Day today for the Buccos. 8:10 first pitch in Houston in Game 2. Our coverage with Dan Zangrilli on the North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 7:15. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's Pomp and Joe at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union as a part of our Fan 5 Alarm.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pop and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the board.
Bob, I'm a failure. I feel like the guy in It's a Wonderful Life before he had his epiphany. I'm a failure. We only get good ratings because of you. I sucked at Oakmont.
I can only counsel you through this, and you're fine. You're way ahead of where most golfers are. You're going to go back and look at that and be disappointed like we all are when you play Oakmont. It's hard to
Bob,
score
I can't even get the ball in the air. I was better 3 years ago. I had a great time, by the way, because we were at Oakmont, but let's be honest here. I'm a miserable failure at everything.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, Dave Muir, who was our host, Chris Muller will attest that you can play. It is. You can play. Chris was pounding the ball. Unfortunately, at times, if you miss the target out there, as we all found out, that's not a good place to miss targets. It's difficult to get it out. Or you're going to end up in very heavy rough, which will to get the ball to where you. And then once you get to the green, which we're running at like 15 yesterday on the stem meter, it's hard to score.
I can't swim very well either. I can't run anymore. Like I said, the show only gets ratings because of you. I haven't been this low in a long time.
You are here every day. I'm not. So therefore, that's not true. It's your show. I'm just your caddy. Look at it that way.
At least you're my friend, and no man is a failure who has friends. Wasn't that the moral of the story of It's a Wonderful Life? Isn't that what they said at the end?
Yes. You have lots of friends, and you're going to have lots of golf friends.
No man is a failure who has friends. Bob, I was at Oakmont, 100 yards from the hole after great drive, by the way.
See, there you go.
I split the fairway on the Church Pew bunker hole.
Yes, you did.
Was that number 3?
In fact, number 3. You put it in beautiful shape, right, way up, on the hill. I mean, it was a good 275-yard shot.
It was.
The tee, and you split the fairway. That's a hard tee shot to make.
Right, but then my second shot, I walked up with a 6 hybrid and hit a grounder that could have killed 100 ants on the way, and it was inaccurate. It wasn't even an accurate
But
grounder.
then you got robbed on your next shot, I thought, because it was out of the bunker, and it was a good shot. It's just if you don't carry it far enough, unfortunately, it rolls right back down the hill.
Which is a long way of saying it was a bad shot, because I didn't carry it far enough. Yes.
No, that's just how that goes. It's just a hard place to score, but still, what a great time. What a great place. Always, anyone out there who golfs, hopefully you'll get a chance in your lifetime to be at that golf course, because
you can feel the history of that place.
Oh, man. You walk around, you remember shots that people have hit over the years that resulted in wins and losses.
Here were the 3 triumphs of my day, Bob. I actually hit a 300-yard drive on a different hole, a little downhill
And how
run.
many people can do that? Not many.
I feel better all of a sudden. I hit a 300-yard drive. I chipped in for par at number 15 off the side of a hill.
And he called it, ladies and gentlemen. He was on the side of a hill and said, I'm going to chip this in. And he did. Now, does this sound like a man who should be this disconsolate about his golf game? He had a 300-yard drive and he had a chip in on the same day. I'm sorry. There's a lot of
At
positive.
Oakmont, no less. I feel much better.
Positive to take out of that.
That's what a friend does for a friend, Bob, and no man is a failure who has friends. And the last thing is, I played with the same ball the whole day. How many
Another
people do that
victory.
at
I
Oakmont?
did the same thing. I didn't lose one. And that's
Of course, I grabbed that ball out of a ditch 10 times and out of a sand. I must have gone in the trap, and I'm not exaggerating, because sometimes I hit 2 and once 4 shots out of traps. I think I hit between 20 and 25 bunker shots yesterday.
I'm probably right there with you. And that's
it
the
was
weak spot of my
unbelievable.
game right now. I can't get out of them. I need a golf doctor. Before it becomes the golf corner, I need the golf doctor. I need someone to work with me. I'm thinking we have so many great PGA pros in Western Pennsylvania. I'm going to call upon some of them to get a lesson here at some point.
Go to Eddie Vettmeyer, Bob.
Oh, Eddie's great. Kevin Shields great. Bob Ford, Chris McKnight. I can go on and on about pros. A guy at our place, Joe Clinchock. He has clinics. He knows. I got to get up there and just say,
Clinchock clinics he has.
Yeah, he does.
All right, Bob. Well, anyway, you made me feel better, and I appreciate that. I'm now in a better mood.
Good, because you should not be in a bad mood to begin with. It's a beautiful day. We're here at Allegiant Federal Credit, and we're talking about 5-Alarm.
Man, we are, and we're starting to take donations. You should stop by. It's right down past Sergels. Is that how you pronounce it? Sorgels.
By the way, stop in there and get a pie.
Oh, my God, that
on the
place
way
is
back.
unbelievable. I used to take my daughter to Sorgels for pumpkin. They have like a pumpkin patch thing, and then you can go on hay rides, and it was unbelievable, Bob. And now I'm sad again because her graduation party is tomorrow. This is a roller coaster
roller
today.
coaster, which is why your game, when it goes on a roller coaster, you should not be.
Well, that's the moral of the story, is that I'm not mentally fit for the game of golf. My personality doesn't match that sport.
Unless you reduce it to what it should be, which is a great walk over 4 hours with friends you like. You laugh, you cry, you go to your knees in the sand trap. I get all that, but that's all part of the beauty of the game.
Well, people should know what's going on here, right here at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. You can make the most of your spending from June 1st through August 31st. Earn 5% cash back this summer. Use membership rewards, payback or payback plus Visa to earn a 5% cash back on groceries, gas, restaurants, and travel, including airlines, hotels, and car rentals. This is just an awesome place, as our friend Dan Billy will when he joins us later on today. So, and yes, the Fan 5-Alarm. We're talking about that a lot these days. That's coming up right around the corner. And we're taking donations. So come on over here in Wexford and say hello, Bob. We've already had a nice man named Eddie, who I played golf with on a whim last year. Remember that?
Yeah, he was nice enough to call here, come here last year, and he came again today to donate. And he is a nice guy. And
he gave $100, for God's sakes. Plus, you get a Fan 5-Alarm T-shirt if you come out here and say hello. And
that's awesome.
As a bonus, look at this, Bob. Look at this little treat. Big stacks of Pompiani cards along with my cards. Gee, I wonder which one will go down faster, Bob. Here's yours, Bob Pompiani of the Pomp and Joe Show. Fun facts. Golf is his game, a world beyond the tee. Life's greatest blessing is his family, the GOAT of Pittsburgh Sports Talk.
Well,
That's
I
you, Bob.
did not put that on there. I don't know who did, but it wasn't me.
Well, they were right.
No, they're not.
Yes, they were. Here's me.
What's
Fun
it say
facts.
on the back of the Joe Starkey card?
You want to read that? Can you see it?
Can I see it? It's a good question. Let's see. Attended Duquesne University, Cortland State University, University of Buffalo. How many universities? You should be so smart right now, which tells you know
Keep
how to.
going.
Okay. Damon College, CCAC, and maybe more.
I can't remember.
Considers Mulsey a role model. There you go. Good choice.
As was
there.
evidenced yesterday, right?
Yes. Loves basketball, Bob McAdoo and the Golden State Warriors, and Bob Pompiani. I'm
There we
honored
go.
that you're on the back of I'm on the back of your card. I should be on the back of my card.
So pick up some of those while you're down here visiting. We'd love to say hello and get involved in the Fan 5 alarm. All right, Bob. Let's get to the matter of the day, and there are many. Oh, we're going to get to Pirates. Maybe an Aaron Donald comeback and a million other things. And also saying hello to Limits, who's back in the home studio. My God, how can we
Hello,
forget him?
Austin.
Hello, Austin.
Hello, everyone. I have been forgotten, but I'm glad that you remembered me.
Why aren't you here, Austin?
Those two things don't go together, Limits.
It's a great
You're
question,
either
Bob. The
forgotten or
invite must have
remembered.
been left in the mail. I don't know. I was never asked.
He was never asked.
Well, you
Bob.
have a card. It would be only appropriately you were here with your cards.
Yeah. He's got a new card out himself.
That's what I mean.
Limits, are you still there?
Are any
You
of my
can't
cards
disappear
there?
unless you-
No.
No, of course not.
No. It's because I'm not there.
Bob, we can't. Here's the thing. We can't have two morbidly depressed people on the same show. Limits, you got to perk up a little here.
I will. I'll let
everything
you
well
be
back there in the home office?
Yeah, I'll let you be the depressed one today, Joe. Everything is going
All right,
well.
you get tomorrow.
I'll take tomorrow. Yes.
Okay. Very
Bob, how
good.
do you feel that Joe
All
didn't
right.
invite us to his daughter's graduation party?
Should I have done that?
No, I don't have. That's a tough situation to have. When you're planning those kind of parties and you're planning like weddings, there's so many people you want to have, but just you got to make choices, and they're not easy choices. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Limits. I probably should have.
I'm
Now that I think
insulted
of
that
it,
I'm not
I wasn't.
invited. And Bob should be insulted too.
No, you're taking that way
You
too
should be.
personally.
You should be probably.
I'm
Limits.
very
It's
insulted.
$30 per person. I don't know. I didn't think of it.
I invited
didn't
Joe
think
to
of
my
it.
house for the 4th of July a couple of years ago. He had nowhere to go, and I took him
Yeah,
into
but
my
you didn't
home.
invite me to your you didn't invite me to your graduation parties for you and your sisters. All three of you on the same day, the same weekend, did you?
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's a great point, Bob.
By the way, Jim Colony has a nice 4th of July party. I got there last year. I missed many years. I don't know if I can get there this year, but it's a really nice party at his house. He brings everybody together.
Not everybody, Bob. We'll get into that later.
Maybe this is
We'll
the
get
first
into
year
that
I'm
later.
invited
No,
to the
you
colony
just
party.
opened a can
I
of
didn't
worms,
know.
my
I didn't know
friend.
you weren't on the guest list.
You just opened another can of worms. Listen, we got to get to Herbig and this contract extension and all the questions surrounding it. Limits, why don't we confine our six-pack Wednesday to Nick Herbig? Crack one for us, would you please, so we can drown our sorrows. Although, Bob, I think this is a great thing. You, I know, wanted to wait. I think this is awesome. I think this is simply good business. Other people think the Steelers have lost their minds. I'll tell you what losing your minds would be is not signing a guy that you drafted, you discovered in the 4th round, you developed, and you're not going to sign. What are you going to do? Let him walk before he becomes a star for you? And I think he's a burgeoning star. I do. And I would have spent this money, and I think it'll be a bargain by the end of it. And I wouldn't have let the mistake of signing TJ Watt compound into two mistakes by not signing Herbig. I wouldn't have let that keep me from doing this. Of all the situations they have happening at edge rusher, outside linebacker, whatever you want to call it, the one thing, the priority here needed to be signing Nick Herbig. This is not unlike when baseball teams identify a young player that they want at a fixed cost for the future, and they take the risk, they make the bet, and they sign him. Of course, it's a risk, but did you watch this kid last year? Did you? He played 60% of the snaps. He led the team in pressures. He led the team in hurries. He tied for the team lead in sacks. He tied for the team lead, or he finished second in sacks behind Highsmith. Tied for the team lead in quarterback knockdowns, forced 3 fumbles, recovered a fumble for a touchdown, had an interception, had 13 tackles for loss. Did you watch him play? Anyone out there is saying, like, this is the craziest thing they've ever heard? They bitch and moan about the Pirates not signing young players. The Steelers do, and they still bitch and moan. Bob, your take.
I love the numbers involved here. When I was telling you I would wait on Herbig, it was only because I thought they're going to have to make choices. Joey Porter Jr. was my number one target, and he still will be for them. He's a guy who improved 100% year to year, and he's in that position of being, quote, the lockdown elite cornerback that you really need. So I thought they were going to pick and choose who, because they have other guys like Darnell Washington who's available and others. So they chose Herbig, and the price is great. $100 million, if you average that out, 25 a year, 42 guaranteed. But you're trying to do it before he turns into the guy who might be in a situation where he then commands a lot of money. So I totally understand the play, and it's smart business, for example. And because the guarantee is the most important number you have there at $42 million, if everything doesn't work, if things are changed in 2 years, you can always get out of all these contracts. So yeah, it's making a preemptive strike to a guy, just like Connor Griffin is for the Pirates. I mean, he's further along because he's played, but I mean, the general idea is sign him before he becomes the player you think he's going to become. And you rattled off the stats. He's been terrific in the limited time he's been in there. Now, what this does for them this year is you got 4 guys in a very, very important position. A lot of people will tell you that outside linebackers in a 3-4 defense are the most important. They have guys there, including a developing Jack Sawyer, who down the road, if he does what he's supposed to do, will take the place of one of these other 2 ahead of him in Highsmith and Watt.
I don't know what they're going to do here, but I know this guy needed to be the priority, and they made him the priority. And to me, they deserve credit for that. I mean, Highsmith's going into a contract year next year. Already that situation's happening. And there's no guarantee with Herbig, but I think I've seen enough that I feel pretty good that he's going to be a really, really good player. That's my thought. Next. Now, Limits, why don't you pipe in there? I'm sorry, I forgot about you again.
Yeah, I think it's a very good thing that they prioritize Nick Herbig. Now, I'm a little surprised that the number was this high, but I agree with you, Joe. I think eventually it will become a bargain. It just looks like a lot because of what they're paying all the outside edge rushers. I like the deal. I'm glad they committed to him. I think Herbig is better than some people think against the run. I like the deal. I approve.
Do you think it came as a surprise that it was before Joey Porter Jr.?
Why don't we make that our next 6-pack item? Limits? Bob, will you repeat that question?
No, I just thought if they were going to, prioritize, I thought Boswell was a different classification. That's an easier deal to get done. These other 2, I thought Porter was going to be a more difficult one, just because of where he is. If you look at some of the advanced metrics on him, he's at the top of the list on a lot of these things. So I thought that would be the number 1 target. Now it hasn't happened. So the question is, will it happen? I say yes. When will it happen? That's
soon.
The next one.
And I think you said it, that this would be a difficult one with Porter because he's going to want more money. That's what makes it more difficult.
And we've seen some of these corners get $30 million a year. So now you're going to a range that is more difficult to try to figure out.
Right. And he's a guy that you're not waiting on anymore. Not that you're waiting on Herbig, but he's a guy, Porter, that has already done it as a full-time starter for a full season. He was great last year. I don't really think there's any debating that. And
the
that's
most
going to
important
make
thing
that.
are the penalties were down significantly, and I think that's what people started to look at him and say, we're going to hold every time you're going to get called. Well, he definitely got better in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the most important thing is nobody scored on him. Like, right. I'll live with the penalties if he puts up those numbers. But yeah, he was getting too many penalties, and he did cut down on. He just had a really good season. Like, nobody really seemed to want to test him as the season went along. What's burning, Bob? Is something?
No, that's Hibachi Lou. If you like hibachi, we got a truck out here. It's really good.
Yeah, these guys from McKeesport, I can't wait to eat it. It just smelled like something was right here next to us.
I think you're smelling soy sauce.
Oh, okay. So Porter's going to be a more difficult negotiation, but it's going to happen. All of this, if I could have a quarterback that was good enough to pay trillions of dollars to, I would love to be able to do that. So it's not good news that they don't have a quarterback, obviously. But the bright side there is they have money for luxuries such as keeping 3 edge rushers at the price that they're at, if they want to do that, and signing a guy like Porter and pouring money into your defense, even though it hasn't worked before. You can afford such luxuries. You can, because you're not paying a quarterback big money. I have zero doubt that they're going to sign Joey Porter. Do you?
No, I have no doubt at all. I think it's just a matter of how much it will be. And you're right. When you have, even in this case, Rodgers is a 1-year deal, $22 million plus incentives of 25, whatever it is. That's far below what a lot of the elite guys do. So it gives you more opportunities around him and whoever's the next quarterback surrounding them next year. And if you do hit on a quarterback, and if you do have a young quarterback, that contract will allow you to do even more because the salary cap keeps going up. So you can do a lot of things aside from quarterback money. Ultimately, you will have to do that if things go right 4 years down the road. But for now, why not spend the money on pieces you like?
Would love to hear from you. 412-928-9370. Josh Yohe tweeted yesterday, Bob, and he's a very astute sports observer, that this was an insane move to sign Nick Herbig. And it feels to me like there are plenty of people out there who agree. Again, I think the insane thing would have been to prioritize two guys who are a combined 60 years old over a rising star who's 24 and who has already put up really good numbers, who was arguably your best pass rusher last season, even though he played only 60% of the snaps.
I think the one stat you rattled off, and this is what I talked about yesterday on our sports call show, I think just because I was more impressed with this number, the tackles for losses. In the limited time he's in there, it's one thing about sacks. Everybody watches sacks.
Yeah.
He had 7.5 of those. But if you look at when he gets beyond the sacks and tackling guys behind the line of scrimmage, that to me is the number one sign of a player who is very good against pass, but also he gets in there and he disrupts a run game.
Yeah.
And he does that probably better than all those guys. Highsmith's good at it. I think Watt is not as much. I think those two guys get to the running back before they get to the line of scrimmage.
They're making a bet here. They're betting that Nick Herbig is going to be a top 15, 20 edge rusher in the NFL. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I am. But from what I've seen, I think that's a great bet. I do. 412-928-9370. That's 928-9370. Limits, crack another one, would you please? All right, Bob. So now this brings up the obvious, which is they have 3 edge rushers in their room whose total contracts are approaching $500 million right now. It's like $300 million.
Which shows you the Steelers do spend and invest and want to try to win. Regardless of the money, they're going to do it.
Well, I mean, it's a salary cap sport, so isn't everybody going to spend and invest?
Yeah, you can, but you also can do different things that, you save money for certain times. Like a lot of teams right now have money that they still have available to them. So they're spending it. They want to, and if you're going to ask the question, which I think you are,
yeah,
you have a surplus there.
Right.
What would you do with it? My answer is nothing this year. I wouldn't. I think they're trying to win. They brought Rodgers back for that reason. They have a roster that you can argue is going to be one that will be challenging for a playoff spot. And because of that, they're not going to go away from that surplus, which I think is a very important position.
Well, wait a second. Let me circle back.
Unless there comes some sort of deal that they never expected.
Let me circle back, because I never mind this with you. Your consistent position was they should wait on Nick Herbig.
Right.
Do you still hold that? Did they make a mistake here?
I said that with regard to Joey Porter Jr. I didn't think they'd be able to do both.
Okay.
Because I wasn't sure what numbers of Nick Herbig would be. $100 million at first will surprise you, but if you factor it out based on the guarantee, which is the most important number, $42 million is something they can deal with.
Okay.
But I thought Porter would be the one that's going to make it tough to sign Herbig. So I would have waited on Herbig.
So if that in fact turns out to be true, then you may go back to your position, right?
Yes.
If they don't sign Porter. Okay. Fair enough. So let's move on to the 3-headed monster here with Jack Sawyer waiting in the wings. There's a lot here. Let's start with TJ Watt. In a lot of people's minds, he's become untradeable. I don't believe it. He's obviously no longer in the company of Myles Garrett. He's just not. He obviously had a down year. And I said consistently that I would have traded him and wouldn't have signed him to what is a bloated $41 million a year contract. It was a bad move by Omar Khan, Mike Tomlin, and Art. It was a bad move. However, that's very different than saying TJ Watt is suddenly Marcelo Zuna or TJ Watt is Franco Harris in a Seahawks jersey. Like he's this washed up shell of himself. Come on. The dude played 14 games last season, some of them after a collapsed lung. And in 14 games, he had 7 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries, 2 interceptions, I think 13, 17, something like that, tackles for loss, 8 passes defense. What are we doing here? We're acting like TJ Watt can't play? We're acting like all they could get for him, even with the contract issues, would be a 3rd-round pick? Are you kidding me? There's teams out there that are desperate for edge rushers. They were all over Myles Garrett, reportedly multiple teams. Would they still be interested in a high-impact edge rusher who probably has a lot left in him? I think TJ Watt, even though he's on the downside of his career, still has some great football left in him. I don't know what the Buffalo Bills are thinking. If I'm them, I'm thinking TJ Watt might be the guy standing between me and a Super Bowl, and I would absolutely give up a 1st-round pick for him. So just because, Bob, the contract was bad doesn't mean he's bad. This dude can still play, and I wouldn't be surprised if he came back well into double-digit sacks to go along with all the rest of the numbers that I just mentioned. TJ Watt done at 31? I don't think so.
No, I don't either. I think he's still, that's why I'm telling you, I'd stay pat with what I have here now. I'm not going to make a move off of it because they're trying to do something this year. He's a big part of that, still is. Was the contract a bloated one? Sure. Was it part of the market? Sure. It's what they pay these guys who have that kind of resume. That's just the way it goes.
Well, they had never paid anybody that.
But his resume suggested that. Now, you can argue that resume was about what he had done and not what he was going to do, but they're making a bet that what you just said is true, that he still can be an impact player. And if he's healthy, I still believe that's the case. I think he can be, and I think he will be. And
what would he bring in trade?
I don't think as much as Myles Garrett, just because he's a little bit younger. But I would say a 1st and a player, 1st and a 3rd, something like that.
I think at the very least.
And it depends on, like, the Rams have been, they needed somebody like that. So they were with. Now, your case about Buffalo is a true case. They need that help.
Eagles, Giants, and Cowboys were supposedly in on Myles Garrett. You mean to tell me Jerry Jones might not part with a 1st-round pick or a couple of seconds and a player?
Right. Those teams get to the point where they know where they are. And if you're knocking on the door to what you think is a good opportunity to win a Super Bowl or at least be in the tournament, you'll make a deal like that. So it may be a matter of time before something like that emerges, but I still don't think the Steelers are going to move on, and unless it's an offer that they felt they can't refuse.
I don't think they will either on him. I don't. There's money implications here for both teams if they were to trade Watt, and I understand that.
We've talked about Cam Hayward. I remember a few years ago people were talking about that's the end. He seems to have gotten better as the years have gone on. He really has, if you look at his numbers at his age. And as you said, Watt's 31. The guy works hard. If he's in a position where, and I realize he takes some, when he's not in a position where he feels he could be effective, he takes himself out of a game. Okay, fine. I realize there hasn't been playoff success there for any of those guys. But I also know that at age 31, there's still a lot of football in TJ Watt. So that's why this year I wouldn't, unless somebody bowled me over with an offer I didn't see coming, he's going to be on this team, and they're going to have a surplus of guys. Jack Sawyer's the next guy up. They may be, preparing themselves for life after Watt and or Highsmith.
Yeah.
And they have Herbig now, and they could have Sawyer, and you never know how it's going to go.
For sure. I just think that there are big money implications for both teams, including the Steelers, if they deal TJ. So I don't think that's going to happen. And that brings us limits. Why don't you crack another one so Highsmith gets his own here? There we go. That brings us to Highsmith, Bob. And here's why I disagree with you on waiting. Even though in some ways it makes sense from a football perspective to have all three this year, because Herbig's big money doesn't kick in till next year. The problem is, and the reason why I disagree with you that that's the best course of action, is because Highsmith's going to be asking for a contract at this time next year. He'll be going into his contract year.
That's one of the reasons why they signed Herbig.
That's A. B is you will never sell Highsmith at higher value than right now. He's a guy who's coming off a good year, who's healthy as we speak, and who has a very manageable contract with 2 years left on it. That has to be enticing for teams. And again, the Garrett thing showed us, I think, Myles Garrett is one thing. I think all those teams want an edge rusher. Again, the Bills come to mind, a team I watch very closely. If I'm running that team, I would kill for Alex Highsmith. on the Bills.
And you'd give up what for him?
Couple seconds and a player, maybe just a couple seconds.
You said his stock has never been higher. You don't think you can get a first round for him?
I don't know. Maybe.
If the team's
is Jerry Jones desperate enough for that? I don't know. But my point on Highsmith is he'll never be more tradable, marketable, desirable than he is now. And then you clear the way for Herbig and Watt.
What if he has a monster season this year? And he has a year left after that, or is this
a year left after that?
Okay, well, if you're going to move, you say his stock never been higher. His stock could get higher.
Are you willing to make that bet?
Well, life is about
you
risks.
got 3 guys right now,
Right.
so doesn't that cut down on the available numbers for each one? Maybe. Plus, you're taking a bet will be healthy. Plus, for the acquiring team, they only get 1 year of a contract.
Unless they have intentions in signing him.
Right.
If they feel they need a guy like that and they have the money and they're willing to give up something, that's a risk you take. If you move him now, fine. You might be able to get something as you described. But if you wait and he has a really good year, because he will be motivated, he's going to have the end of the contract, and he might know that, man, there's a lot more money. I got $68 million this last time.
Yeah.
Look what Herbert got now.
Right.
Next year I'll be able to get this if I have a good year. I always bet on guys who have something to play for.
Next limits, and we're taking calls here, obviously, at 412-928-9370. We are at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, getting the Fan 5 alarm kicked off in style here. Stop by. It's right down from Sorgel's in Wexford, right off the exit, really. Just go down, make a right, and then make another right and go down the hill. And we're on the left side. Hibachi Lou is here, too.
Hibachi Lou is bringing out the senses in us, the smell sense. This is amazing. We got to get over there, but it's not yet lunchtime unless 10:30.
We're getting close, Bob. Whether you're upgrading your outdoor patio, planning a dream vacation, consolidating debt, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is the place for you. Their personal loan promotion is here to help you soak up the savings. Borrow up to $20,000, rates as low as 6.90% APR. All right, the next question, and this is a legit one. Herbig, at his size, once he faces more attention, Bob, when he becomes more of a guy, maybe the guy at some point, you get the chipping, you get the double teaming, all that stuff. He's already had some injury problems. How does that body hold up over the course of 17 games? And does that factor in whether you would have wanted to pay him this kind of money?
Well, again, that's part of the stuff you don't know. All you can judge him on is what he's been able to do when he's been in there. And yeah, if he has to face double teams because one of these other guys won't be there or whatever the case may be, he may have more of a problem that way. But I think they bet on what they see, and what they see is a guy who's been very impactful every time he gets in there. So injuries aside, can he be that guy? They're betting he can be. And based on the limited amount, if you extract it over the course of an entire season, because he's never been a starter, you would come to the conclusion that he can handle that role. But we'll find out and when he gets there.
I think this is actually a legit concern, but it's kind of like having a small player at running back or different positions. I'm betting on the talent here, and that it is part of the risk, though. It's certainly part of the risk because he's already missed some games and doesn't really have that kind of body that you say, well, that's going to be able to withstand anything over the years. You know what I mean? But TJ Watt's had injury problems too.
I think everyone's played on defense has some sort of problems. The one guy who hasn't really is Cam Hayward.
So is Highsmith, and those guys both are bigger, right?
Right. It happens. That's one of the reasons why you want to secure yourself, insulate yourself at that position. They still feel in the defense they play, that's a very important position, if not the most important. Because if you do get pressure from the outside or even inside, however you design to do it, it makes life a lot easier on your cornerbacks. And I think that's something that is part of the philosophy of what they do. So, yeah, if you have a lot of guys there, I don't think it's a problem for now. And I think there's always a way to move forward here. And you don't have to rush on a deal for Highsmith if you don't think it's a good deal. You could wait and bet that he has another good season. And then maybe somebody will come calling.
Yeah, if it's a bad deal. But he's the one I'm looking to. I think. Well, then again, if I say you can get a first-round pick for Watt still, but I don't think they're going to do it. That's the problem here, is that I think because of the money implications, that's not realistic right now.
Well, if you're a team desperate enough,
Maybe.
just like the Rams were willing to not only sacrifice another
Yeah, and
number
I
one
mentioned
pick,
the Bills. I mentioned the Bills, too.
They'll move up to what they need to do to get it done.
But if I'm betting on that, I think it's more realistic that Highsmith is the guy who gets dealt. Even though I tend to think somebody out there would want TJ Watt. I think there are financial hurdles to climb there.
Sure, but if you're knocking on the door of a Super Bowl and you think your window is now and maybe now and next year, that's a guy who can help you get to that window.
412-928-9370. Pretty big deal. Literally a big deal, but man, a lot of ramifications. The Steelers already had the highest paid edge rusher room in the league. Now, when you add up the totals of these three contracts, it comes to more than $250 million, which is pretty incredible when you think about it. And I'm a guy who has said, Bob, that edge rushers aren't necessarily going to be what get you to a Super Bowl. Look at TJ Watt and Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett has 3 playoff games and 1 sack. I forget how many TJ has, but I think he also has 1 sack in the playoffs, and neither of their teams won anything. Now, the Browns have won a playoff game more recently than the Steelers, and it happened right here in Pittsburgh. And actually, over the last 9 years, the Steelers have come close to winning a playoff game 0 times. The Browns have actually won one and came real close the next week in Kansas City. So they're up 2-0 in that category, too.
Yeah, they are, and that's where the Steelers have to close the door, and that's why they're doing what they're doing this year to try to give it a good chance before Aaron Rodgers' career is over. And then...
Do you think they're giving it a good chance?
Well, I think they have a roster that can be very competitive in the AFC. I do. And I think and there are a lot of ifs here. The whole thing to me is going to be, as I always say, I think offensive lines are the jumper cables to the car. You can have an elite car, but if it doesn't work and you can't get the jumper cables, you're going to be stuck. They have to do what they have to do to make it easier for him to go down the field. I don't want to see as many checkdowns as we've seen in the past. I think they have guys down the field who can make plays, but it all starts with the jumper cables. Can they get him the time necessary?
Your thoughts on Herbig, 412-928-9370. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Come out and join us here in Wexford at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, right down from Sergels. Getting the Fan 5 alarm kicked off here. We already had a nice man named Eddie come in and drop $100 in the fire boot here, Bob. So let's keep this going. Come on in and say hello. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulus.
And on this beautiful day, I want to talk about bathrooms. That's right, because you're always going to need them, especially if you're at home. And if you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, if you've been in your house for a long time, it needs to get done. Well, here is your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for local homeowners for 20 years. And right now they're celebrating their 20th anniversary sale. Here's what 20 years of doing business right way looks like. It's every installation handled by their teams of highly trained employee installers, no subcontractors, and tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners just like you. So getting started, very simple, really. To schedule your free no-obligation consultation, call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorehome.com/fan. They're going to help you build your dream space, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. Plus, right now, their 20th anniversary sale means 20% off your project, 20 months of no payments and no interest financing, and for being a fan of the show, an extra $500 off your project. What's not to like about that deal? It's a great one on the 20th anniversary sale here for West Shore Home. Finance, subject to credit approval. Do that, but go to the website. You'll see all the details, but make it West Shore Home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nick Herbig and the Steelers agreed to a 4-year, $100 million extension yesterday. $42 million of the deal is guaranteed. It will kick in starting with the 2027 season. So the Steelers with big money contracts on the books right now. Herbig, Highsmith, and Watt. Herbig and Watt, both with contracts exceed in total money over $100 million. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities, and this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Philadelphia Eagles star left tackle Jordan Mailata speaking for all of us when he said yesterday, thank God the A.J. Brown saga is over and the Eagles can move on with their offseason. I do think it's funny that in the NFC East, the Eagles are the team that seems to have a lot of drama right now, while the Dallas Cowboys, usually a circus, not a lot of drama going on in Big D. I'm Nick Costos.
You've got better things to do this summer than deal with old appliances. That's why right now at Lowe's, you can still get in on Memorial Day savings and get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, get up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. It's time to upgrade what's outdated. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/3. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Be prepared with CHIP, free or low-cost healthcare for Pennsylvania kids and teens. From checkups to unexpected bumps and bruises and everything in between, CHIP has you covered. Don't wait until you need it. Be prepared with CHIP. Because every kid deserves quality healthcare and every parent deserves peace of mind knowing their kids are covered. CHIP. Free or low-cost healthcare for kids and teens under age 19. Learn more at chipcoverspakids.com.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt. I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them. What? Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean? I guess. Their gloves come off when they fight for you. Okay. I'm talking a settlement slap shot. Shouldn't we be talking about the game? Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Two men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. Two men and a junk truck.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Why, thank you, Limits, for your undying well of kindness. Bob and I are out here at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Dan Sangrilli is here. He's telling me that Allegiant members don't have to pay fees at PNC ATMs. And he's also telling me, Bob, it only costs $5 to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. If you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, and you can find out about all kinds of deals here, whether you're upgrading your outdoor patio, you're planning a dream vacation, you're consolidating debt. Their personal loan promotion is here to help you soak up the savings, borrow up to $20,000, rates as low as 6.90% APR. We're talking about Nick Herbig. Bob, did I make my position clear here? I want to sign young players, and I want to sign them to good deals. Now, I heard Adam this morning. I didn't hear Doran's opinion because I missed part of the conversation, but I heard Adam say that he would have waited. he would have been like you originally were. And he said, I just would have tested the season or decided what to do after the season. I'm not letting his cost rise. One of the other guys gets hurt this year. I think Nick Herbig takes a real star turn, and then you're paying a lot more for him. Not to mention, it ain't cheap on the tag. Not to mention, I think it was Charlie Batch who suggested a transition tag after the season. That opens up all kinds of things. That can get complicated with offer sheets and everything else. You know what I'm doing with the guy? What the Steelers did. A young 24-year-old, I think, rising star of a linebacker. You may disagree. They signed him to a deal that I think is going to put him right where he belongs and probably below where he belongs on the salary scale by the time his deal kicks in next season. $42 million guaranteed is not going to break the bank here.
That's the most important number, by the way. $42 million.
Yes. So let me get clear that your position is you said you would have waited, but that was because you didn't think signing Porter would be feasible if you signed Herbig. But now that you see the money, you think they will sign Porter and you'll be good with the Herbig deal.
Mostly because, again, this is a surplus position. They have some really good talent here. All those guys are talented. Highsmith has this year and next. If you really find yourself in a financial bind, he would be the guy that next year, if he has a good year, where you can make decisions on him. Because I don't think they're going to move on from Watt. I just don't. I think they're going to let him play. And as you cited, there's still some good football in there. And they hope to see it on a regular basis, especially in the postseason if that happens this year. So they have a lot of options. And that's why I thought Porter was their number one option, and it hasn't happened yet. Will it impact this? At that number, probably not. I wasn't sure what Herbig's. Did you think it would be this sort of deal for him? That's the one thing I wasn't sure of. How much money could he command?
I wanted it to be this kind. Yeah.
I think they were fair with him and said, look, this is what we believe in you. Therefore, we're going to give you a number that many people probably didn't think was coming your way.
Yeah.
But they're hedging their bets that he is going to be the next guy.
I've been saying that they need to prioritize Nick Herbig, a young star, and sign him to a big contract. Did that number pop a little bit, $100 million? Yeah. But when you really look at it, it's going to be a bargain if he lives up to his side of the deal. I think he will. I don't know if I mentioned in the first segment, he led the entire league in, and people will laugh at this. This is how Myles Garrett beat out TJ Watt when he shouldn't have a couple years ago. Pass rush win rate. It sounds like some deep, nerdy analytic. It's basically people who I think know what they're doing at NFL Next Gen Stats saying who's beating blockers at the highest percentage rate. Nick Herbig had the highest pass rush win rate in the entire NFL last season. And I already mentioned that even though he played only 60% of the snaps, he led the team in hurries. He led the team in pressures. He was tied for the lead in quarterback knockdowns, second in sacks, 13 tackles for loss, 3 forced fumbles, recovered a fumble and scored, had an interception. Well, what are we watching? And what are we talking about? And now we're going to complain and say they're crazy for signing him? Well, what's happened here, Bob?
No, you mentioned number one in win rate. Look where his contract stacks up with the rest of the outside linebackers in the NFL. It's I think it's 14th or 15th in that range. So I think you're getting a guy who
once the money kicks in, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think you're getting a guy before he actually gets to the level of money that you would have to pay. So from that point of view, that's the risk they're taking. Can he produce at the level they think he can? We're hedging our bets. Yes, we're giving him money that probably a lot of people look, wow, how could you do that? He's never started a game in the NFL, or if he has, it's because of injury.
Yeah.
He's never been looked at as a starter, and yet Here we are, 100 million. People overreact to that, I think. But if you look at what they're trying to do is secure him at a number that'll make it easier for someone else down the road to get paid, whoever that may be.
And if you wait, a couple different things could happen. He could say, screw it, I'm going to walk if you're just going to keep these other guys around here. And then you lose a guy that you drafted in the 4th round at a premium position and developed to the brink of becoming a star. What sense does that make? Or you sign him to a huge franchise tag, or as I mentioned, the transition tag, which has its own complications. Why not just sign him to a sensible, smart deal? And then you worry about the other guys. He needed to be the priority. They made him the priority. I give Omar and the Steelers all the credit in the world on this one. How do you feel? 412-928-9370. Let's go to the lines, oh Limitless Wonder.
GP is in the car, guys.
Gary Payton's in the car, Bob.
George Pickens, he wants more money.
No. I hammered the other guys at the AM team when they called me that. I said, don't do that. I'm not that guy. But anyway, fellas,
what's up?
I like the signing. I really like it. They locked him in. He's young. He's on the upswing. Now, here's the only thing. Now, I'm thinking like you guys were talking about. I think you try to unload maybe Highsmith. You try, because they're not going to get rid of T.J. Watt. It's not happening. You heard the Roonies. So somehow, some way, like you guys were mentioning, maybe somehow you can swing a deal with Dallas. I mean, I don't know. Even if you can get a second rounder out of him, maybe, or second round, maybe another player with it. That's my take on it, fellas. Thanks for taking my call, bud.
Appreciate it. And again, the overall number and the average per year is key here. He's nowhere near. I think people have this mistaken idea that they just paid him like, T.J. Watt, Micah Parsons money. Those dudes and Will Anderson. Will Anderson's at an average of $50,000 a year, or $50 million a year. Micah Parsons at 46.5. Aiden Hutchinson, well, he's more of a down lineman guy. T.J. Watt at $41 million. Myles Garrett, we know his number. Max Crosby's at 35. Bosa, and then you're gonna slot in, what is it? 4 years, 100. So 25 million. Is my math right there, Bob?
Yes.
So he's down there with he's still making a nice amount of money, but he's not going to be paid like one of the elite guys. So don't make that mistake. Next.
Let's go to Ben in Beaver.
Big Ben, what's up?
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
Good, Ben. What's going on?
Oh, well, you know what? For the reason that this organization thinks that this team is the time is now sort of thing, I don't think they're going to move on with either guy. I really don't. I just think that, with the whole one hat player and Watt that they think, he deserves and all that, but if I lived on Fantasy Island, and the organization received a phone call that there was a run-stopping middle linebacker, which I feel is a glaring need for this defense, I would seriously consider listening to that deal. You got to consider the Watt situation with,
because
they would be taking on $10 million dead hit on Watt, and then they'd be roughly saving about $36 million. So, I mean, why not sit down and seriously consider something like that? Because you have Holcomb coming back playing middle linebacker, which, in my opinion, he hasn't shown the dependability. The guy's knees hanging by a thread.
You have Queen and Wilson, who are your guys, right?
I mean, he I think he almost led the league in NFL missed tackles last season. And we know about Peyton Wilson. He's great in pass defense. But I think if there's a glaring need that this team needs, it's middle linebacker, a run-stopping middle linebacker. Your thoughts?
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the call. I don't mind that idea as a good old-fashioned baseball trade, Bob, even though it's football.
Player for player.
A good old-fashioned hockey trade.
That's something they're going to draft again next year, though. You can bet on that. Some inside line.
By the way, what do you think Alex Highsmith thinks of this deal? Wasn't very long ago they signed him to a 4-year extension.
$68 million.
68 compared to 103, I think they're putting it, plus 27 million in guaranteed compared to 42. What do you think he thinks of all this?
He thinks he's going to go out and bust his butt to make a good year for himself, because this time next year he'll be in the driver's seat if he has a good year. And whether it comes from the Steelers or somebody else, he's going to get paid more than that.
I'd trade him. I think it's a great time to trade him right now before he's going to be, this is his age 29 season. I think he turns 29 in August.
Mm-hmm.
Again, 2 years left on his deal. Very manageable number coming off a good season. What a perfect time to trade somebody.
What they did with Herbig is very similar to what they did with Highsmith.
Yeah.
They gave him money at the time. The people, I remember taking calls on this, said, well, how can they give that much money to him? Well, because they're trying to hedge their bets. They know that he's talented. Can he do what they expect him to do? And I think largely the answer has been yes at that price.
I think largely the answer's been no. He never equaled the season they signed him off of.
He had a very good year.
Last year he was good.
The money he's making, they bet if you wait, like let's say they hadn't done him and it's going to come up, he would have been last year at the end of a contract. What would they have done? Would they have had to pay him more?
No, I agreed with it at the time, but I don't think the Alex Highsmith production based on that signing has been
I thought
good.
it was a good year last year.
So did I.
And I think if he has another one, he puts himself in the driver's seat for a much bigger deal.
But the first 2 years, he had 14 and a half sacks in 22. They signed him to a huge extension.
Mm-hmm.
And the next 2 years, he didn't even equal 14 and a half
But he
sacks.
also had how many injuries? He only played in 11 games.
Right. So it wasn't a good signing.
Well, injuries are injuries.
But he bounced back. He only played 13 games last year. Trade him. This is the perfect time to trade him. Right now, he's healthy.
I think his stock can go higher. And I think if he has, again, he's sniffing the end of a contract. He just saw what Herbig got. He's going to be motivated to
It
play
is like a game show, all of this, isn't it?
It is. And what's
signing
behind door
Herbig,
number 3?
signing Watt.
You got to figure out. And it's a strategy game. And I think they're trying to hedge bets and put money out there that's maybe more than they deserve right now, but in the end would be viewed as a good contract.
Although now
would you view contract of Alex Highsmith as a good or bad contract?
I just said a bad contract so far.
Okay. There's still time left on it, 2 years.
Yeah.
If he has a good year this year, would you be saying the same?
Then we can talk again. Yeah.
And then you can find your way out potentially if you want to with a deal that could bring you back more than what you might get now.
The other side of that on the field enough.
Could be the other side of that could be that it doesn't work that way, and now you're in a position where you can't get as much for him. So everything you do is a risk in sports. Signing Connor Griffin is a risk
for sure.
It's certainly worth taking the risk. You got to do what you got to do.
This is similar. We're not talking about as
the only difference in baseball. Everything's guaranteed. Here it isn't. Just a signing bonus. So there's a way to wiggle your way out of things.
There is, but when you have a guy this young, unless there's a catastrophic injury, to me, a 4-year deal for 103, I think it is, including this year's money. It's basically guaranteed.
Right. No, I get it, but I'm just saying you do have a way to exit if you want to.
I mean, if he stinks,
Right.
I don't think
Whereas
that's
baseball,
happen.
you don't.
Sure.
He gets the money. He has money coming no matter what.
And he's not as prodigious a talent in his sport, Herbig, obviously, as Griffin is in his sport, but the mentality is similar to what we see across baseball, for sure. Is the Kabylian Mongoose on deck here, Limits?
Yes, he is, but not before the General's on deck.
The General.
The General.
Who's not far from us. We're in Wexford. He's in Cranberry. It's time for Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. And Jeff Patton runs that joint. We call him General Patton. Your chance to get Starkey's Card of the Week, to have a chance to get Starkey's Card of the Week, is to go to our website, 937thefan.com, right around now between Wednesday and Friday. Bob, I'm going to guess we see, I'm trying to think pirate-wise, what's happened in the last week.
I have my take on a pirate-wise, but you'll probably take him since you're going to go first.
I can't think of anything.
Okay, I'm going to go with O'Neal Cruz. Because O'Neal Cruz is on fire. I think he has, Dan Zangari can confirm this, 3 home runs in his last 4 games. He's driven to like 9 or 10 during the streak. He's been hot. And
that home run last night was
we can talk about
ridiculous.
Contracts with him too, possibly. He's 2 years out from doing something.
We're going to do that, Bob. That's on the agenda.
So I'm going to say O'Neal Cruz, General.
I'm going to take Braxton Ashcraft, General. Limits, who are you going to take?
I'm going to go with Paul Skeens. Why not? Starting tonight for the Bucks.
Gentlemen, good morning. Thanks for having me. I tell you what, as I've been listening to you on hold, I've been adding more stuff here. So we're going to give away a whole bunch of stuff today. The primary
Nick
card.
Herbig card, for God's sakes. What are we talking about here, Bob? Why didn't we pick Herbig?
I love Nick Herbig. I have an autographed 8x10 I'm going to throw into the pile. He doesn't have a lot of cards because in football there's so many stars. The primary players get cards. Highsmith gets a card every year. Watt gets a card. Nick doesn't have a lot of cards. I'm going to give away an autographed 8x10 in the bundle. The primary card is an Endy Rodriguez, because Endy Rodriguez comes through a couple big hits last night. And here's the real pivotal part about it is think about how far we've come. I love Endy. He's a great guy. What a great thing it would be for him to come through. It's really fun. But 2 years ago, Endy was the pinnacle of Pirate prospects. Now he comes off 2 MVP seasons in the minor leagues. Consecutive years he wins MVP. That's pretty prodigious. He looks like he's becoming a player. I have a fantastic 3-2 patch. It has a 3-color patch of an Endy Rodriguez Pirates jersey. They only made 20 of this card. It's so good to see Endy coming through. I got one other card.
It really is.
Yesterday was Lou Gehrig Day. We didn't fall on a Tuesday, but we got to honor Lou Gehrig. I got a 1973 Topps Lou Gehrig.
Holy ostrich follicles.
That's the secret sauce right there.
Thank you, General.
We got a stack for you. Yep. Thank you, guys. You have a good week.
All right, Jeff. Thanks.
Wow. So that's a Herbig card, a Herbig photo. Lou Gehrig. And who was the last one? Limits?
Andy Rodriguez, the main card of the week, plus the Nick Herbig picture and the Lou Gehrig card.
This is incredible, Bob. Your chance to win all that comes from going to our website, Starkey's Card of the Week, 937thefan.com. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. Sunny and a high of Darnell, Washington, 80. Low of 65, John Jackson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Yeah, we're going to talk to the big boy, Mark Cabali, next. Then dive into some pirate stuff with Dr. Daniel Zangrilli. You see him over there, Bob, reading his phone, looking up his facts right now.
He does a wonderful post-game show, pre-game show, and it's always worth tuning into.
What a man he's become, huh?
And he always has great takes. And I'll be interested to find out his take about what they do at catcher.
Me too. There's a lot to talk about there. All right, JP Roofing and Siding. You talk about some excellent men and some excellent mustaches, I might add, Bob. That's Joe Potochnik of JP Roofing and Siding. It was a rough winter. You might have some stuff going on with your roofing and your siding. That's what this guy and his company were built for. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off your first roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's been a long time coming, everyone. Pirates have the fifth best offense in baseball in runs per game, tied for second in hits per game. They're second in on-base percentage. They're tied for fourth in on-base. They're third in baseball in steals. They're second in on-base. I just want to tell you that again because it's so great. And they're fourth in batting average. Those Pirates offenses of yesteryear that we watched and groaned about not scoring any runs for Paul Skeens last year, well, they have a good offense for them tonight. Skeens is 6-5, though. 2.89 ERA and an 0.86 whip, 75 strikeouts, 12 walks, and 65 in the third innings. He gets the ball tonight for the Pirates, 8:10 first pitch in Houston, Game 2, as our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 7:15. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-581-1414. That's 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joey Porter Jr. currently doing a soft hold-in, is not participating in every activity, and every workout at Steelers mandatory minicamp starting yesterday. Today is day 2 of mandatory minicamp. Tomorrow, day 3. That's all that it is for the mandatory minicamp portion, but it was similar with Nick Herbig yesterday before ultimately signing his contract later on in the day, a 4-year, $100 million deal. So the Steelers get 2 deals done, well, really 3, including Cam Hayward right around the end of the season. Hayward, Boswell, Nick Herbig, all with new contracts, as Joey Porter Jr. looks for a new one, and potentially Darnell Washington and others. Keanu Benton, all could be potential extension options. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. We're at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, where you can put your home to work for you. Your home is your biggest asset. Make it work for you. Invest back into your property with a home equity loan. This is the place to do it, right here, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And we're on Brant School Road in Wexford, right off of 79 and right down from Sorgel's, place that a lot of people know about. So come join us. We're kicking off the Fan 5 alarm. And Bob, we have T-shirts to give out. We had a nice man named Eddie. He came off and dropped some money in the fire boot here. The fire helmet is here. Bob, you should wear the fire helmet before the show is out. I think you'd look great in that.
I will do it, but I'm not going to look great in it.
Plus, people can pick up a Pompiani card. They can pick up
a Joe Starkey card.
And yes, there are those too. Come join us. Say hello. We have Hibachi Lou. And I can't wait to dig into that, Bob. Are you going to eat that?
Yes. We did this last year, if you remember. I think.
Of course.
Hibachi Lou was here last year as well.
I can't wait to get lunch here. All right. Kabali's going to join us in a minute. I think Mike McCarthy is talking even as we speak. So, Bob, man, there's a lot going on, but Nick Herbig remains front and center. What'd you think of the Myles Garrett trade?
To me, I was shocked because I don't know if you heard. I heard nothing leading up to it. Normally, you have these reports that come out and say, hey, that same morning, I think we talked about Mary Kay Cabot in Cleveland, threw it out there, and within an hour, it was on with Schefter and company. So it seemed to come out of nowhere, but as they explained, it was part of the redo of his contract that had a lot to do with why the Rams were interested. I think the Rams are a team that plays things very unusually. They, in the last 10 years since 2016, they've only taken 2 number 1 picks, and they've now traded, 3 counting Ty Simpson, but they traded the 2 that they took first. One of them was, who was the guy? Well, Versus the latest of it. There was somebody else, but they had 8 years where they had no number 1 pick. They've been willing to trade that pick to get stuff that helps them. And what it's resulted in is 7 playoff appearances, 2 Super Bowl appearances, and 1 Super Bowl win. Prior to 2016, they kept their number 1 picks all the time, and it didn't have the same kind of success.
Man,
so there are different ways to do it.
Yeah, if I were a Steeler fan or a lot of other teams' fans, I would be so jealous of the Rams, but especially the Steelers because, first of all, they just did what the Steelers should have done with T.J. Watt when he was more marketable than he is now for a team that pretty much knows it's not going to win. See, the Steelers are win just enough to continue the delusion, to keep the delusion intact that, we're close. We're close. Okay, after 9 years, you're not close, just like you haven't been close to a single playoff win. It's always erroneous when people leave it at, they haven't won a playoff game in 9 years. No, they haven't come close to winning a playoff game in 9 years, but they do win enough to keep the delusion intact. There are no delusions in Cleveland where they actually have won a playoff game in the last 9 years and came close to winning another. They stink, and that's not always the worst place to be. All of those Lombardi trophies were born of stinking. Never forget that. But the Steelers just continue here in the mushy middle, or whatever you want to call it, Bob. So the Browns did what the Steelers should have done. And then as for the Rams, and the reason to be jealous is this is a team that really does live for the now, and yet they secured their quarterback of the future. They got a guy in the first round who's gonna have Sean McVay as his tutor. They've got time to tutor him while they're going after a Super Bowl championship.
So they're
the envy of the league in some ways.
They did what a lot of teams probably should have done, and maybe what the Steelers thought they did with Kenny Pickett. They wanted to get their quarterback of the future in, knowing that guy wouldn't necessarily play right off the bat. And in this case, Stafford is going to be around, you think, for at least another couple of years, a good guy to learn from. And so they preemptively went after a quarterback where most people thought the Rams wouldn't take a quarterback in that first round.
Right.
But Ty Simpson was there. They probably thought, and Snead's a pretty good GM, he probably, they set it up this way. We'll get our quarterback now. That will mean I could sacrifice next year's number 1 pick, a second and a third, whatever, to get the one guy who's holding us back, the one guy who could maybe lead us into the next. They lost last year to Seattle. They weren't happy about that. They think they're a Super Bowl team, and they went out and made it more possible. And
meanwhile, another huge part of that story, Aaron Donald. Did you see the clips of him? Is this real? Are you taking this story seriously?
I totally am. I think, he retired way too early. I don't know what age he was, 32. He was 35, and he's kept himself, from what it looks like, in good shape. So if he can come back, here's the next question. If he does,
my God!
The question is, when would it be? Would it be now? Would it be mid-season? Because that's a long time, 17 games if you haven't played in 2 or 3 years, which he hasn't. Maybe they just get him ready, and he makes it known that he'll be there at some point.
I love that idea. I think other teams and other sports should do that all the time with some of these guys.
Take away the wear and tear
and just say, but of course, it's always about money. Where a guy says, "Yeah, I want to play the whole season because I want the money."
But he may not be in that boat. He may be just saying, "I want another Super Bowl."
It's just get me a half season, and he'll get a lot of money, I would think. And it wasn't like he wasn't doing anything at the end of his career. He had 8 sacks in his last season, right? Now that was a bit off 20 and a half that he had in 2018, but he could still play. That was pretty clear. I thought he was the most important guy in their Super Bowl win, and. Can you imagine lining up against Aaron Donald and Myles Garrett?
Who would you double team? Garrett.
At this point, Garrett, yeah.
But that would free up Donald.
Yes, it would.
If he's as good as you may think he is.
And he's only 35,
he's only 35, right? Yeah. So we're talking about guys who play. Look at Rodgers, 43 he's going to be. So if you're 35 and in the kind of shape he's in, I don't think he has lost any of his knowledge to know what he could be very effective. So I put a lot of belief that that's going to happen at some point.
Wow. Plus, the Rams make picks like Puka Nacua, Jared Verse, who then they were able to parlay him into Myles Garrett. They're brilliant drafters. They just do a great job of running that franchise. Bob, you have strong legs. I never noticed that.
No, I don't.
Do you run?
No. I walk. Like yesterday, we walked. Do you know how many steps we walked yesterday?
Yes, almost
20,000.
Almost 20,000 for me.
Which tells you how bad we were, because if you walk that golf course straight line, you should be at about 15,000. We're
Dave was walking straight the whole time.
Walking in and out of bunkers, falling down.
Yeah. Did you see me fall into that one bunker backwards?
See you, but you did a pretty good athletic move. You caught yourself.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy? Did I send you the guy, the PGA Touring Pro? Who was in? It goes to show you could happen to anyone.
He felt like he was falling into a swimming pool.
Yeah, he did. But it can happen just because of the nature of the sand.
You get here's the thing about Oakmont, and I forget who's the guy who designed and built Oakmont. What was his name? Mencken or something?
No. Phones. Henry Phones.
Oh, Henry Phones. His philosophy was you will be punished for bad shots, and you are punished for bad shots. So I could make all the excuses I want, and I was making them in my head yesterday, but then I kept saying, no, I made a bad shot. I deserve this. I deserve this punishment because I made a bad shot.
That's true of most courses, but this one is even more so. And Henry Phones wanted to torture you if you didn't get off.
Right.
And that's why the fairways are narrow. The bunkers are close to the fairway. If you miss the fairway just by a little bit, you can be in heavy rough, fescue, a ditch, or a bunker. That's not the way to score.
Yeah.
And we found all of those yesterday.
All right. So what do you think of so you think this was a good move for the Browns too? I'm taking it, right?
I do, because I think they're not going to win. It's one of those Branch Rickey things. We can lose with you. We can lose without you. And they felt that, they got a pretty good player in Verse. He's a 2-time Pro Bowler, young kid. He could be there for a little bit. He may cost less money in the long term. But then you got 3 draft picks. So next year they have 2 number ones. They're going to have 20 picks, I think, over the next 2 years, many of them in the first, second, or third round. So their thing is they just got to hit lottery or hit the draft better than they have. They don't draft very well, especially quarterbacks. And that's probably going to be in play for them again next year.
Right. They're constantly digging out from the worst trade in professional sports history.
Mm-hmm. They are.
And I don't know that they're ever going to get out of it.
And as a result, Deshaun Watson may still be their quarterback this year because they have nowhere else to go probably.
They're trying. They had a great draft last year. By all accounts, a really good one this year. I think this trade gives them more assets. They're kind of like the Steelers. Again, it's like the Steelers, as I've said before anyway, they live in high-end mediocrity, which makes them think they're living in a rich neighborhood, but they're really living in a nice house in Mediocrityville. That's all. And the Browns are living in a really bad house there. So they're still living in the same neighborhood. People think I'm crazy for saying that. But again, one of those two franchises actually has won a playoff game in the last 9 years and has come close twice. The other's 0-0. So who's really better off right now? Who's better off? Who would you rather be right now? The Steelers or the Browns?
I think I still would rather be the Steelers. Of course, they have to get a quarterback. They both do. That's the whole $64,000 question.
That's why I'd rather be the Browns.
Because you have more picks?
Yeah, and I'm going to stink again, so I have a chance to get Arch Manning.
But they had a pretty good draft this year and last, as you said. They could be better than you think. Again, the quarterback will probably hold them back, so who knows? But I just think the Steelers have a lot of other people in place who are going to be better players for them moving forward. The whole thing is getting the quarterback.
Limits, do you have Doug Whaley with Crowley calling him the wrong name and or Whaley on the Herbig situation?
Doug Whaley joins us every Wednesday from 9 o'clock until 10. It is a Wednesday with Doug Whaley, and it's a perfect day to talk to our guy. As Myles Garrett was just traded, A.J. Brown traded. The Steelers have paid out a lot of money and are fixing to do more with Joey Porter Jr. Good morning to you, Ray.
Ray.
Man, that whole long setup, that meandering setup, which wasn't very good to begin with, and I just throw the exclamation point on there of calling you something that's not your name. Very good. Hi, Doug.
Morning, Austin.
Oh,
nice.
Oh,
how about that, Bob? How did I catch a stray in that?
Most people's minds.
Yeah,
what limits?
I must be at the front of everyone's mind. I tell you what, I go every single day. It might be a 35-day streak in a row that I'm mentioned on the PM team. Maybe the morning show just wants to add on to that. Everyone likes to talk about me.
You're an incredible character. You're an incredible character. Would you agree with that, Bob?
I would agree.
Is.
And we love you. And we love you dearly.
And I love you.
How about Whaley? Is Kabali ready yet, or is he still
No, he still hasn't texted me about... he actually just texted me right now. He texted me right now saying that McCarthy just got done talking. So we should probably bring him on next segment.
Next segment's fine. Why don't you play Whaley then on Herbig?
Here is what Doug Whaley had to say on... do I have it? Here it is.
You were pretty quick the last time.
To my world. Listen, fellas, and you're seeing...
No, I don't. This was on TJ Watt.
That's fine. And he had been saying for a long time that he was in favor of trading TJ Watt. So was I. And they should have done it. And they should have taken a step back to take several forward. They just should have, and they didn't. But as I said, Bob, you don't want one mistake to become two. You don't want to let Watt's bloated contract prevent you from signing, I think, a really good young player who has a chance to be a pretty special player in Herbig.
And they got it done.
And what are we complaining about?
I'm not.
That's the amazing thing to me. Yeah, the Pirates have actually signed more of their own young players than people actually realize. Like they signed Marte and Polanco and looked like he was going to be good. And McCutchen and Tabata and Connor Griffin. Like they've kept a lot of their homegrown talent. Yes. Yeah. Key Brian Hayes, they thought he would be good. Bad bet. But that's different than saying, oh, they never sign any of their young players. They actually do. And yet the perception is they never do. So people just can't stop complaining about that. And now the Steelers identify a really good young player and sign him. And people love to complain about that. Bob, do people just love to complain?
Yes. I think that's pretty much how it works, especially in sports talk radio. People like to have a different take. $100 million isn't what it used to be either. People look at that, and if you divvy it out over 4 years, it's not
good. Point.
Doing business.
Good point. I think that number jumps out and freaks people out, and they're like, "What are they doing?"
Exactly.
It's nowhere near elite pass rusher money. But let me ask you this: I was going to ask the Kabylie Mongoose, and now that back goes with the Steelers. I don't think he can be the Mongoose anymore.
No, the Mongoose has moved on.
Yeah, and we have a new
Mongoose.
Does
a Mongoose fly the coop, or what does a Mongoose do?
I don't know what a Mongoose does. What does a Mongoose do?
I don't know.
Does he go south for the winter?
They fly?
Do mongoose fly, Limits?
I don't think so. I think they're on the ground type of birds.
Yeah, maybe they just flee. But
they're like turkeys. They can do both.
How about the size of the turkey at Oakmont we saw yesterday?
You never go next to a turkey. Ever.
That thing could have fed...
Because they get nervous if you get near them and they attack.
100 people at Thanksgiving. I've never seen a turkey that big. We could have been their turkey
dinner. He could have come after us.
Oh, I'm afraid of turkeys. Believe me. I think they're permanently angry at us for what we've done to them on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, and I think they're all related, so they know what relatives you've taken from them.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. If they ever get a chance, especially if it's one of us looking for a lost ball and 11 turkeys, we could be killed. Do you agree?
Yes, I agree. I wouldn't go near them, like I said. That's like going to Florida and an alligator's nearby somewhere. And if your ball goes next to a wetland area and you're kind of like, I better hit this shot before this. Do you know how to deal with an alligator? If you ever,
yes, I do. You serpentine. They don't have change of direction.
They don't have no change of direction.
You serpentine.
So, would you be able to do that?
I've already planned it, and I've taken some of the quickest shots in golf history, running shots in Florida, where it's near the water.
I always get amazed at people who take forever looking for golf balls. Now, there are a lot of golf balls. They're not really all that expensive, and yet people will go to great lengths.
Oh my God. They'll search in the forest for an hour. What are we doing
ivy
here?
Everywhere, you never know what you're going to get.
I don't even want the ball back that I shot bad because it's bad luck. Limits, do you have any fear if you're alone somewhere of a turkey attack?
No, but the other day a squirrel got very close to me as I was walking into the office, and it started coming towards me, and I started backing away thinking it might pounce.
Did you talk to the squirrel? Because they do listen.
I thought about it, but it was approaching me, Bob. Like, it was on the sidewalk, and I was trying to walk down the walkway by the steps here in our parking lot, and the squirrel kept approaching me, and I didn't have any cheese or any food to feed the squirrel or anything here. I don't know. Do squirrels like cheese?
My Aunt Viv got attacked by a squirrel, and I know that squirrels, when they get a lot of people don't like humans, and if they get a chance, if a squirrel gets a chance, he's going to take his shot.
Okay.
I'm convinced of that. He did against Aunt Viv.
Every time I've seen a squirrel, they run away. They don't come at you. The ones maybe I'm in a different neighborhood that has friendly squirrels.
You know what I saw on a golf course 2 weeks ago up at Old Stonewall? You know what I saw? Of course, big surprise. I hit a bad shot. So I went into high weeds and I saw a little baby deer.
Aww.
And I'm like, oh my God, what's happening? Is he or she stranded here? Like a little tiny baby that reminded me of my dog Bailey, who just passed away. And I couldn't leave the thing. And then the guy I was playing with said, no, this is where, like, if the mom goes away for food or something, they leave the little baby deer in there and come back for them later. I hope that's true because it was the saddest thing I ever saw. It looked up at me with these little eyes. It was a little tiny thing. And I didn't want to leave it there, Bob. But I guess taking it would have been the mean thing.
That would have been mean. Then those people coming in. A squirrel comes after you. You got turkeys coming after you, and then a deer all together. I don't want to be anywhere near the Starkey household.
Well, you know as well as I, if all the animals got wise and decided to revolt, we're done. Right?
Yeah, I even feel that way about thousand-leggers. I hate those things.
They're terrible.
They're scary to look. They're terrible, and they come at you when you least expect it.
About what?
Thousand-leggers.
Spiders?
Yeah, those big.
No, there's like centipedes.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I hate those things. I really do. And
you haven't even encountered a snake yet.
And then
when you encounter snakes are just, I'm sorry, those are the creepiest things. I cannot. Thankfully, I have a neighbor, John, he's very good about going after snakes and taking care of them.
How does he take care of them? One baseball bat?
Yeah, he goes after them.
He does?
Yeah. Because he knows I scream when I see them. I don't like them, and he comes out. It's almost like on cue.
I think
where's the snake?
Right.
John takes care of him.
Well, that's good to have in the neighborhood. Villanueva used to hunt snakes and crocodiles or alligators, if there's a difference. I don't know.
I can't do that. That's
Florida.
why he plays offensive line.
Yeah,
those guys are big into wildlife stuff.
I saw a raccoon walking around my neighbor's driveway at night a couple of days ago. Very dangerous.
In a night or in the day? Because
if you see one in the day, they're rabid.
Right. You don't
Bob?
get near them.
It was at night, Bob.
Forget about
it was scary.
Limits. You get a rabid raccoon, you could be dead with
I was in my car.
Don't be deceived by the look that little raccoon gives you, because he can make eye contact with you and make you feel sorry for him.
They have all the tricks.
And then all of a sudden, you're trying to help out, and you get the short end of that.
Buddy the Elf gave a raccoon a hug, and Elf, remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Buddy the Elf hugged the raccoon. He was just looking for a hug. Bob, you remember that, right?
Where are we going? No.
You don't remember when Buddy the Elf and Elf, Will Ferrell, tried to pick up the raccoon?
Well, now that you said it, now yes, but it didn't come to my mind that quickly.
Is it like when you can't recall knowing any Star Wars movies, Bob? You don't know who Han Solo is?
You never saw the original Star Wars?
I have no interest in that. I don't know why. I just don't.
Wow.
The Force is not with you, Bob.
Maybe not.
I don't think I've ever met somebody who didn't see at least the original.
Now you have. And
would you like to watch it?
No. I just don't have any interest in that. I'm kind of predictable in my viewing habits.
How about The Devil Wears Prada 2? Are you guys going to that?
Actually.
Well, the original one you saw,
the original
right?
one, not
you and your wife going to the second one?
No, she may have gone already. No, I didn't. No. One's enough.
All right.
Did you like that movie? You saw it?
Yeah, I loved it, actually. Yeah, and I want to see the second one.
I was more into the, I like the stuff that Breaking Bad. What's the one that was with
Carl Malden?
No, Sopranos, and then another one. I forget the name.
Frankie Avalon?
No, I like drama kind of stuff. That's what I'm into. I'm not into the, science fiction kind of stuff.
Well, Caballi is to blame for everywhere this segment went because he was supposed to
be on, and we talked about turkeys, squirrels, snakes.
It was a joke.
I think he's coming on next.
Mark.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler.
Let him know his pay gets deducted. This is less than an hour. He's supposed to be on.
Bob, do you agree, though, that turkeys probably have a predisposition to attack us because of our history with them?
Well, they've seen slaughter before.
Yeah.
And they don't want any more of it. They certainly want to do victims themselves. So, yeah, if they have a chance to snap back, they will. Especially on a golf course. Because you're armed with a weapon, and they don't have one.
I know. I'm waiting. One of these days, there's going to be a mass turkey attack. I'm serious. I'm waiting.
I would love to see how that looks like.
And I'm not kidding either. I've had the thought. Yes.
It's like, do you ever see those Instagram things where the guy puts a fake snake on a guy's back, and he's on the golf course, and he swings, and they say, "Oh no!" And then you're surprised guys don't tear their ACLs.
I've thought of all of it. I'm dead serious. And I thought yesterday, if that thing comes near me, my strategy is to kick it in the neck.
In the neck?
Yeah.
You're not going to have enough quickness to do that.
One strike, Bob. What would you do if attacked by a turkey?
Well, do I have a golf club in my hand?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I would attack the neck. I'd attack something. You better connect. Swings and misses are not good.
All right. We're at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union right here in Wexford. You should come join us. We're kicking off the Fan 5 alarm, and Dan Zangrilli, he's waiting to come on board.
You guys didn't.
Nobody told him. He just got delayed for Caballi now because Caballi's late. They see it affects the whole show, Bob.
It does.
Everybody's pushed back a segment or two.
Dan Zangrilli is coming in from the bullpen. He wants to come in.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Yeah, the Fan 5 alarm, come and you get a free T-shirt here. Donate some money, get to meet Bob. You get Bob's trading card here, the Fan trading cards brought to you by General Patton. Everything's happening at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I do, and I'm continuing to talk about bathroom remodels because if you're in your home a long time, you have to make upgrades. The outside, inside, no matter, you're going to have to do it if you're in your home for a long time. And certainly my wife and I have been in ours for a long time. That's why this is important. So if you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, for example, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for local homeowners for 20 years. And right now, they're celebrating their 20th anniversary sale. Here's what 20 years of doing this right looks like. Every installation handled by their teams of highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. Tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners just like you. So getting started, you may ask how complicated? It's simple. It's very simple. Schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. All you got to do is call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorehome.com/fan. They're going to help you build that dream space you want in your bathroom, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. And right now, their 20th anniversary sale means 20% off of your project, 20 months off, no payments, no interest financing. How about that? And for being a fan of the show, an extra $500 off your project. That's an offer you cannot refuse from West Shore Home. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Thank you, Bob, for your undying well of kindness. When you're ready to sell your home, you want to make sure that you're working with an experienced agent. That's what you want to make sure of, and that is my friend Gina. Now, listen to this story. When he was remodeling a home on Devlin back in 2019, Giacomo would hear some of Gina's commercials on the radio. Perhaps he heard this show. Although he thought that the property might be too inexpensive for her to be interested in, he still gave her a call. Giacomo said Gina returned his call and showed up the next day with a folder that contained research on the property and neighborhood. He said Gina's suggested sale price was spot on, and the property sold within hours of being listed. Now, 6 houses later, and Giacomo and Gina are still working together. Give her a call. You won't be disappointed. Also, you can't lose with Gina's guaranteed sale program. You agree on a price and a deadline to sell your home. Deadline passes, home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call my friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty, and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brandon Lau with a 3-run home run yesterday for the Pirates as his presence in his first year with the Buccos continues to be felt. A 10-6 win at Houston. Pirates are 33-28. That's second place in the NL Central. Endy Rodriguez, his first home run of the year, top of the second. O'Neill Cruz, a 3-run homer, top of the sixth. Rodriguez also with an RBI double in the ninth. Brandon Lau, 3-run home run, it's 15th of the year in the top half of the eighth inning as Bubba Chandler gets the win. Soto comes in for Dennis Santana, who allowed 2 runs, and he ends up getting the save. Pirates and Astros will do it again today as Paul Skeens is on the mound. Spencer Arrighetti will pitch for Houston. 2.89 ERA for Skeens and 65 1/3 innings. 7:15 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zingerly. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If 3-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year Aaron Donald indeed comes out of retirement to rejoin the LA Rams, and this defense with Myles Garrett also on the defensive line, this Rams team, the 2026 Rams, will profile, along with the 94 49ers and the 2007 Patriots, as the best teams on paper entering the season and the rightful title favorite. I'm Nick Costos.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic? Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Parents, get your kids in the game with Team Pittsburgh Ball Hockey. For just $100, your child gets full equipment, 2 training sessions with USA Ball Hockey certified coaches and men's team players June 20th and 21st, plus a free summer in-house session starting July 6th. Register now at teampgh.com.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 motor oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
High throughout today with a high of 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Okay. Bob, we're still having trouble. Are we on limits?
Yep.
I didn't hear any music. Bob, we're still trying for Kabali.
Well,
this guy's sabotaging our show.
It's led us into areas we never thought we'd get to, but all right, we can float him a little bit.
You know
That's
what?
the word we
You know
use
what?
in the business. Float him.
I'm going to give you the 10 questions I was just going to give Kabali, and I want no more than 5 words on each. You ready?
Sure. Because
we don't have time
do we know
to do
he's
anything
coming
else.
At all? Because we're going to go into Matt Clement territory.
I know,
Dan
he's
saying,
done.
Really?
He's done. I just texted him, let's go, and now he's texting back. Well, you can read what he says. I said, let's go.
I'm on.
He's on? Let's go to him.
He's on. Austin.
Is he on
He's
limits?
on where? Let me check.
Well, when were you going to tell me he was on?
I did not know he was on. Hold on.
He said, I'm on. Is he on the line? Bob?
I don't
Is
know.
limits just going to disappear?
There
from
he
the
is.
show here too? Okay. Mark,
See?
how are you, buddy?
I've been hearing you rip on me the last couple of minutes while I'm on listening to you on the phone. This is great.
Limits, did you forget that you put Kabali on the line?
No, he called us on a different phone line and his name didn't pop up.
Oh.
We're only in the communication business, and we're not being able to communicate. Here.
Mark from McKeesport on the line. All right, we don't have time for anything but free association. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions, then Bob's going to ask you some, and you just have to come up with 5 words or less. Are you ready?
All right.
Herbig, good deal, right deal?
Yeah, very good deal right now. Yes.
Will they trade Water Highsmith before the season?
No, I don't think so. Let it ride out for one more year.
Will they trade Which one will they trade before next year?
Depends who has the worst season.
What's the financial responsibility if they trade Watt? The Steelers' financial responsibility. What's the money?
I think it's $42 million dead money. I think everything's guaranteed next year.
Holy ostrich follicles.
Unless you
Is
get the other
Highsmith-
teams to pay for some of it.
Right. Is Highsmith going to be unhappy with the fact that there's a guy at his position who's basically not a starter making more money than him?
He doesn't seem like that type of guy publicly. But I'm sure it's internally he's not happy.
If healthy, what's the percentage breakdown of snaps this year, ballpark, between Highsmith, Watt, and Herbig?
That's a tough one because it's going to be more than 100% because I think they're going to be on the field at the same time. So 70, 68, 50. I know
Only
that doesn't
50
equal
for
100.
Herbig then?
That's tough, man.
How often will Herbig be on the field? What percent of the time?
I would put it at 50, 55% right now, unless we see something different.
Holy parrot milk.
They got to find a place for him, right?
They just paid a guy $100 million to put him on the field half the time.
I think Patrick Graham is going to do some different things with these guys. Something maybe we haven't seen before.
Do you have questions that Mark can answer quickly?
What's so wrong about pulling back on them all so they're healthy for January too, or ready to go for January too? Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, come on. You're going to pay a guy $100 million and have him on the field half the time.
Well, you're paying T.J. Watt $42 million this year, and you want to bench him?
No, I want to trade
Highsmith is their best player. Tough.
I want to trade Highsmith and get Herbig on the field.
I'm not trading Highsmith, man. We'll worry about that next year.
If I do, it would not be now. I'd wait till next year. That's what I told Joe earlier. I think he's going to be highly motivated to put up a year and then make it incumbent upon the Steelers to do something. Either sign him or move him.
You got embarrassment of riches right now. If you trade one of you're stepping in a hole away from being, oh, geez, what are we going to do at the position? Hopefully Jack Sawyer
Wait a second. If you traded Highsmith, you'd still have Watt and Herbig as your starters and Sawyer as a primary backup.
If one of those guys gets injured, then you're down to just one of those three.
Well, sometimes you got to take that chance.
Well,
if your quarterback gets injured, you're down to Duck Hodges.
This is why they decided to skirt. The risk here with Herbig is he's going to be around at a price we like, and when he will exceed market.
By the way, if Highsmith gets injured, then he's not marketable because he's always injured. Right now, he's healthy. He's coming off a good year. He's got 2 years left on a very manageable contract. You're never going to get a better chance to trade Highsmith than now.
Unless he has
Did you happen to see him play last year?
What?
Did you happen to see Highsmith play last year, last 3 quarters of the season? By far, the best defensive player on the field for the Pittsburgh Steelers the last 3 quarters of the season.
Which is why he's so tradable right now. And instead of waiting a year where he's going to be up for a contract next year. That's precisely why I would trade him now.
Well, I thought you wanted to get rid of Watt.
I do, but I think that is going to be financially almost impossible at this point.
Purely talent-wise, moving forward, would you take Watt or Highsmith moving forward next year, even this year?
This is reversed. Free association is
TJ
not
Watt.
free anymore.
I know it's not free anymore. TJ Watt. I think there's been a massive overreaction because the contract stinks.
Totally agree.
Bob, would you like to ask Mark some questions?
Yes, actually.
Maybe about Joey Porter.
That's I had this whole thought, Mark, that the pecking order would be number one as far as signings this offseason. I thought Boswell would be, it's quick to do. You know what it is. The market is the market for him. You give it to him because he's earned it. But after that, I thought Joey Porter Jr. would take up a lot of their time and effort ahead of. And if you have to make choices, at some point they will. They're not going to sign everyone who's eligible right now. I thought they would choose him first, or at least work on him first. Now that this has happened with Herbig, which I think is a really good deal for them, what do you think it does for the Porter? Is it just a matter of time, or does it change anything?
You're looking at Joey Porter, who probably wants to get top 5, maybe top 10, probably more top 5 in the league. That's more complicated than just saying Nick Herbig, you're getting $25 million, which you could turn into one of the biggest bargains in the world come a year from now or 2 years from now. Edge rushers in 2 years from now might be making $45-50 million bucks, and this guy's going to be making 25. I think they identified both of them they want. It was just, I think, a little bit more easier because I think Herbig got something out of it. He got the $25 million bucks. His contract runs through age 28. So I think it was an easier deal to do. Porter, I think, is a little bit more complicated because the amount of money that he wants and who he wants to be compared to.
All right, 15 seconds. What's the QB rotation, Ben? And who's going to be the backup when the season starts?
Well, I think it's been the same so far. Howard's still number 2. I still think it's going to be Mason. I mean, all of a sudden, Mike McCarthy has flipped the script a little bit and waxed poetic every time the word Mason Rudolph comes up. That's a little different than what it was in February, March, and April.
Maybe that's because they want to trade him.
Yeah, they're keeping everybody guessing. I think that's the thing.
Well, I mean, you just say the word quarterback. Hey, how's Drew Aller look? He looks good, but Mason Rudolph is just unbelievable. It's like, wait a second. For 3 straight months, I tried to you get this. I tried to make you say his name out loud, and you wouldn't do it. Maybe he's playing the game. I don't know, but I think it's going to be Mason.
Part of it, I do.
think it's going to be Mason.
So do I. Thank you, Mongoose.
Wow. All right, fellas.
What?
I'm the original Mongoose.
Do mongoose fly? Do they fly, Mark?
Yeah, do mongoose fly?
Who?
See you, Mark.
Mongoose. Don't they eat snakes?
The text line said that mongoose cannot fly. They are not birds.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Joe thinks mongoose can fly. He thinks they're like actual geese.
No, I was a question that Bob actually raised.
I asked because I don't know. I've never run into a mongoose not named Brian Batko.
Thank you, Mark.
Mark, have a good day.
The Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum. We need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt. That's hashtag Berg Proud, featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey PGH. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. We're at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. You should come join us. You get a free T-shirt. You get your fan cards. There's one of Bob right here, or right in Wexford, and
you get to meet Matt Clement too. And
you
Dan
get to meet
Zangrilli.
Matt Clement is now here. He's waiting on deck. You get to meet Dan Zangrilli. Hibachi Lou is here. Everything that Allegiant Federal Credit Union provides, you can take advantage of. There's a lot happening here. Make a splash this summer, whether you're upgrading your outdoor patio, planning a dream vacation, consolidating debt. Borrow up to $20,000, rates as low as 6.90% APR. What a place. And the Fan 5 alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's back June 17th and 18th, but you can donate now. Stop out here, put some money in the boot, make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments. Presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. Bob, what a day. Sunny, high of Darnell, Washington, 80, a low of 65. John Jackson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Man, we haven't even touched the Pirates yet. There's 18 million issues happening right now. Suddenly they can hit. Gee, I wonder if it's a coincidence that Marcell Ozuna doesn't play anymore, Bob. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about Bubba Chandler. Matt Clement is here to talk with us live on site. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulus.
I do. And actually, if you want to make a bet on the Pirates tonight, this would be a good time to do it on DraftKings Casino. I know Matt likes NBA. I'm going to get his opinion about this game 1 coming up tonight between the Spurs and the Knicks. All sorts of things you could do on DraftKings Casino. If you want free rewards, all you got to do is add DraftKings Casino Daily Rewards Rocket to your orbit. All players get a free reward every day. Every day, that is. And you can launch your rocket up to 3 times a day for a chance at Crown's exclusive flex spins. And even the top prize, $5,000 in credits. All you got to do is head to the DraftKings Casino app and blast off now to land free rewards. Use them on your favorite casino games, and then come back tomorrow and play it all over again. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thank you, Bob. Pirates tonight, game 2 against the Houston Astros. They won yesterday's game 10-6. Brandon Lau homered, Andy Rodriguez homered, O'Neal Cruz homered. The Pirates overall, who was an offense that only had 117 home runs last year, well, they just continue to overpower the baseball. 71 home runs is 11th in all of baseball this year. They try to get some runs for Paul Skeens, who will oppose Spencer Arrighetti for Houston in 47 innings. Arrighetti has a 1.34 ERA, 7-1. He's going to be very difficult to go against, but it's a Skeens day. 75 strikeouts for Skeens, looking for the victory. 8-10 first pitch. Our coverage presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. It'll begin at 7:15. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Mark Cabali was brought to you by our good friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. It's the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Macanudo Cigars will be at Verona New Cigars for a lunch party. Introducing the new Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade Cigars. Don't miss a smoker at Verona New Cigars, 754 Allegheny River Boulevard. Friday, June 5th from 7 to 10. Have a great evening of cigar smoking with a taco bar from Trilogy Kitchen, beer and cocktails from Riverbank Distillery. Only a $10 cover. Buy 10 cigars, get 3 free, or 25% off boxes on the new release of Macanudo Sumatra and Ecuadorian Shade.
Need a garage door fixed right now? Need someone to fix the opener or repair broken door springs? Maybe you need new rollers or cables. Door panels may be damaged. Maybe you think you need a new garage door. You need someone, and now. Call 1-844-345-4737 for Precision Garage Door Service. One of America's largest certified professional garage door experts has trucks fully stocked and ready to roll. Call 1-844-345-4737 for 24-hour same-day service in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas to fix any garage door problem. Precision will dispatch certified professional garage door technicians They'll repair or replace anything on your garage door economically. No waiting. And if you do need a new garage door, Precision will provide a free estimate. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com or call 1-844-345-4737. Phone answers 24/7. Credit cards are accepted. Precision Garage Door Service.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile, and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit ZeroRes.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, a lot of big deals that went down in the NFL earlier this week. On June 1st, It was Myles Garrett being traded from the Cleveland Browns to the LA Rams for a first-round pick. Jared Verse, other picks thrown into the mix as well, second and a third for Cleveland. Did a pretty good job making out in the deal. A.J. Brown goes from Philadelphia in a long-rumored trade to New England in exchange for a 2028 first-round draft pick. So Philadelphia, who drafted Mekhi Lemon, he replaces A.J. Brown, who will reunite with Mike Vrabel and be a key threat for Drake May on the outside for a Patriots offense that really lacked a number one wide receiver. Now they have it. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement joins the guys next.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe, and we have a very special guest, our weekly guest. There's Dan Zangrilli right there. He can help out with this situation. But
Mr. Cash Dollar's down here, and he's making a nice donation.
He is.
A lot of pressure when your name is Cash
His
Dollar.
daughter from Mars, really good basketball player.
Going to Wake Forest.
Going to Wake Forest. That is big time. Matt Clement here to join us. Matt, how are you today?
I'm doing good. I see how it works. Limits isn't here. I have headphones.
Exactly.
Touche. Hello, Matt.
Wait a minute. He still hasn't gotten you headphones.
Still hasn't got me headphones. I had perfect ones sitting here today that work.
People taking shots at Limits left and right, Bob.
And he's not here to defend himself.
Doug Whaley gave him a stray today. Yeah. Did you hear that one?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Limits, you all right?
He deserves better.
You all right back in the home office?
I've gotten tougher and tougher as the days go on, fellas, and I need it for my life. I'll tell you that.
Well, Matt, we have a ton of stuff to talk about. Why don't we start with Bubba Chandler? He actually, for all his struggles last night, got a win. He almost got a quality start. What did you think of what you saw? And let's just play this into the whole Carmen Mlodzinski thing, your take on that whole matter.
Well, there's a lot with that. There's a lot of pieces to it. And I think that for Chandler's outing yesterday, it seemed very similar. Didn't seem a lot better, but I don't think he's been as bad as portrayed. I like to say that, like, when my record was the team's record when I pitch is this, you only talk about that when it's good. You know, you don't talk about it when it's bad, but it's a stat. The bullpen can blow it. You know, you made a great point with, he had 3 non-quality starts or 3 runs or less. And same with Mlodzinski going into that. And I think all the drama really flipped things around and the narratives around about this whole situation. I like, none of this surprised me. This was the decision that was going to happen. You and I have talked about this multiple times.
He should have known it, though, right?
Yeah, he should have known it. I think the weird part about it is everything was cool. I was even cool with how he reacted with Mlodzinski. I was completely cool with how he reacted. Like, let a little steam off, didn't cross the line with the steam. But then the restricted list was odd to me and put a lot of pressure on. I feel like there's a lot more pressure on all these guys right now, right? So Mlodzinski's first outing now after the restricted list, when he comes back to Pittsburgh, he gives up a hit. The people are going to start booing, and they are.
You're right about that.
And I don't think he intended it to be that way. I really don't. But that's the nature of when millions and millions of people are watching you and you make decisions like you make, like that went. And I almost feel like the way the Pirates, it was like, okay, Mlodzinski, you were okay with your rant at the end of it. We're good with that. You went a little bit too. You aren't pitching yet. Okay, we're going to put you on the restricted list. But now we don't want the bad media on the restricted list. So now we're going to do an interview beforehand to make it look like a soft landing of him coming back. So it's almost like the Pirates are like playing backwards PR to make this situation just kind of go away. But I feel like there's immense pressure now on Chandler, and there's immense pressure on Mlodzinski, and I'm not surprised at all that Mlodzinski didn't come in after him last night because they didn't want to like pair them as boxing foes. Like whichever one does better is going to get themselves in the rotation.
That's interesting. But as far as Chandler, I thought, his stat line was a lot better, and the walks were down to 2. You'd like that to be better and more consistent. But overall, his stuff is still very good. And to me, that's going to be the number one thing with him. Just give him chances to locate it, do better with it, getting ahead in the pitch count, which he still falls behind too much for my liking. but he's too important for them not to continue to use.
Absolutely. And I, you know, I feel horrible for Majinski. I do, because I was that guy. Like, I was my guy trying to find my way, and you finally do, and you get a little setback that pushes you somewhere else. I feel bad for him, but this is the right decision. And I thoroughly believe it is. Now, that doesn't mean if Chandler, like last night, Chandler stays like that, he's pitching the whole year. Like that, give or take a little bit here and there. If it turns into a debacle, though, where you start to get some really, really bad blow-ups, then they'll probably make the change. And I think it might be a Chandler to the minor leagues change, in my opinion. But I don't think that's not what they want. They don't want that to happen.
It felt to me like you guys are kind of making it sound like a step forward for Chandler. It felt to me like he was teetering again. I mean, he's throwing a ball to the backstop. He's losing guys on 0-2. He's in trouble in almost every inning. He's given up 3 earned runs in 5 innings, which is not a good ERA for the day. Didn't even get through 6. I feel like I don't feel like that was a step forward.
I think it was the same. I don't think it was a step backwards. Yeah. Maybe it was encouraging, right? It was encouraging, especially the first 2 pitches of the game. He gave up 2 runs, and then you look at his stats after that.
True,
and those weren't because of control issues. That he gave a home run to the guy that's leading the major league in home run on the first pitch, and so I feel like it was what he's done. But here's the thing: to me, if Chandler is my 5th starter or 4th starter, I'm all right with 5 to 6 innings, 3 runs. Like, it might not be a great ERA for that day, but like that's my guy, because your hope is, and I know Pomp thinks this way too, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, like as he develops, those outings get longer, the walks get smaller, the runs get less.
Confidence gets bigger.
And the strikeouts go up.
Yes, and all that comes together for him and makes this into exactly what you want. It's part of developing a young kid into a starter. Everybody isn't Paul Skeens. You know, I think that's Paul Skeens being here has warped everybody's mind that everybody's just going to turn into Paul Skeens. Like, this is part of the growing pains you're going to go through, and he's going through them, and he's doing okay. It isn't a disaster. I keep going back to the walks don't bother me because it's part of the growing pains. They're going to go away. They can't stay there for years. They have to show signs of life. I like that he's attacking the strikeout a little bit more and going a little more swing and miss right now, which I thought he wasn't doing 5 starts ago.
So let's talk about the other thing that is a problem here, and that would be the bullpen. Specifically, now there are a lot of guys violating this. They already got rid of Lawrence, but Santana did not need that outing last night because Soto, the last thing you wanted him to come into a game like that, even though I don't think he pitched more than 10 pitches in this game. But still, he had to get up, go through that because Santana couldn't. Now, I was encouraged the other day because Santana came in, had a couple of strikeouts. I thought, okay, low leverage, good. That's a step. Now, last night was another low leverage. They're up by 6 runs or whatever it was. He couldn't get out of it. What do they do with him, and how does that get fixed?
The only person that was happy was Soto's agent because he got a cheap save. You know, a 4-run save. He got, you know, the rule book of baseball, the guy on deck can tie the game, you get a save. You know, I think that, like, Santana's, I actually believe after last night when I saw that now the rope is starting to come. You know, I feel like there was, like, nothing was going to happen with him. Now the rope is starting to come. You're getting close to the trade deadline. I know, Stark, you love the trade hypothesis. Like, I got a new one for you today. Like, I've been on the Chapman side of things.
Yes.
Right. And
a new name.
Oh man. And they're really struggling, Matt.
Right. So I'm going to go to the same bullpen and go for Whitlock, who's been an unbelievable setup man, maybe on the verge of being a closer right now. He's only had an ERA over 3. Like, I look like once in the last 4 or 5 years. He's a guy.
Was he always there in Boston?
He's been in Boston. Okay. He's a right-hander. He's a right-hander who has 2. His contract is up, but he has 2 club options coming that are, if he turns into a really good reliever, they're like in the, I'm going to, you know, Joe's looking up now so we can, I don't want to be quoted wrong, but like in the 7 to 8 and 9 to 10 for the next 2 years. And you don't have to keep him if he doesn't work out. It's a new name to me. Brosman from the Mets is a righty that you can bring in who's cheap. And I, you know, again, I'm a little ahead of the deadline and people are going to crush me, but like, I think that Chapman is still my preference, but the lefties have thrown well. You know,
Right. How many lefties too? You need some right hand.
Right. Now Chapman just gets everybody out, so he's like he's a unicorn in that sense. But I think that somebody like Whitlock and with the Red Sox struggling, maybe when I was looking in the right bullpen for potentially the wrong guy because they need a righty.
Matt, I love that pick. I love that pick, Matt, because especially you probably saw the same thing that I did. He was pitching like high leverage 7th inning, 8th inning roles for Team USA in the World Baseball Classic too, and was the setup man for Mason Miller and thrived in that role.
Yes.
Whitlock would be a very good fit, I think. That's a good pull.
And I think it fits financially. That's what I like about it. You know, it kind of fits financially, and they don't want to go get somebody that's next year getting $18 million or something crazy. So like, I think that, I again love the Chapman, take them both. Can we get them both somehow? But I think that like, you're going to have to look, you have to be realistic when you look too. And the Pirates are probably looking. And I think there's some guy, there's a Hannafy that got sent down from the Tigers, who's been a good bullpen guy for them. That's the kind of people they're probably looking at now. Who are guys giving up on? What teams are like falling out of the race, like the Tigers right now and the Red Sox?
Red Sox are perfect.
That you can go poach one of these guys off of right now that weren't expected to be available.
Man, I mean, to get one lockdown guy and add him to that bullpen, because I think I talked to you last week about the difference between the Brewers and the Pirates. It's been the bullpen. And when you get into a save situation in a game, I think the Brewers were up around 70%, which was 6th in baseball. They were something like 17, 18 for 28. And the Pirates were at 48%. So one team, whenever they get in a save situation, they lock it down. The other is losing those games more than winning them. That's a huge difference between those two teams. To me, that's clearly been the biggest issue with the Pirates. And just to get a lockdown guy, plus if they can go at a right-handed hitter like Joey Weimer.
There we go.
Bob, Joey Weimer got sent to the minors by the Nationals. Has a guy ever been sent to the minors who's hitting like he's hit this year? He's got like a 900 OPS in the majors.
I can't remember the last at bat he got, so I don't know how he's hitting anymore.
He crushes lefties. I want to add Schnitzel to the team, Bob.
You love Schnitzel.
Yeah, to go up against lefties. I think that would be gigantic. Matt Clement is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet, Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And right now, it's $12.25. Time to call Gina Giampietro of Remax Select Realty if you're looking to buy or sell your home.
All right, let's talk about offensively, Matt. I don't know that we thought we'd be sitting here with a team that right now is like top 5 in the majors in terms of offense, and they keep on putting up these crooked numbers like last night again. I didn't see that coming the way that game started, but they're that capable. One swing of the bat, 3 runs. Cruz, one swing of the bat, Lau, 3 runs. Ozuna, he can't get in there. They don't face a lot of left-handed pitchers. So what do you do with him, and how long do you give him an odd start here and there? They got guys who are very good at DHing, I think, because O'Hearn is still kind of limited. He could fit that role or play first base. Reynolds could be a DH. They have other good. Connor Griffin was a DH before he put him on the injured list. So how does he get himself back in the lineup, and how important is he still to this team?
Well, I think the thing, you hit the nail on the head. The weakness in this team is the strength. It's a left-handed pitcher. And if you're going to win in the postseason, a left-handed pitcher, look at the outing Sanchez had against him. Look at the outing Harrison had against him in Milwaukee. A left-handed pitcher, and their record against left-handed starters is fine. It's right around 500, give or take 1 or 2 games. But I think that's still Ozuna's path. Now, we complain a lot about Ozuna, right? But let's give Donnie Kelly some credit here because he's not playing him.
Right.
He
could be saying, I got to play him. He makes $12 million, or even the management calls now and say, hey, we're paying this dude.
And he's limited them from the first week of the season. It's been limited. So I think his path right now is against left-handers, and you're going to see him DH against left-handers, and he's going to get their days off for those other people as they plug and play. I think when everybody's back and everybody's healthy, then you might, if it doesn't change or you don't see some hope or light at the end of the tunnel, then you think about it, and maybe you package him in one of these deals and pay for some of his salary or whatever the case may be. But I don't mind him. You paid the money, you take the chance. And here's the thing: he's not causing problems.
No, that's the other.
He's not causing any problems. He's not complaining. You see like little clips. When I look in the dugout, I look at it probably differently than most people. You see him like with his arm around Cruz or joking around with Connor Griffin or whatever the case may be. So yeah, he's disappointed. It's not going well. It's not working out. I'd have a lot more problem with Ozuna if they were playing him every night and this was continuing to happen with this lineup.
Yeah, that's a sign of a guy who's also financially secure. He knows no matter what.
True.
All right, I'll put my arm around you. Hang in there. Let's go. You're fine.
But most people are too proud to do that.
No, but I think that's a good point you make, and I agree with that. But he's been a good teammate, and he can help some of those younger guys also. But I still think it's not over and done with him. I do think he's going to somehow resurrect his game here. I don't know when or how, but I still got a feeling he will.
What about Griffin? I know Dan on the post game the other night pointed out, hey, this started as them characterizing it as a forearm. Now it's an elbow. Does that pique your interest at all or raise concerns, or do you think it's something minor?
I still feel it's minor because they let him DH those games after, and I think if there was even a question, it was elbow. Unless he re-aggravated it or did something in those couple games he DH'd after it happened. It's a shame because he was really like steaming. He was like taking this whole thing to another level.
Yeah.
And I'm not overly alarmed by it right now. This screams we're being cautious with our major investment here. It's almost like if Paul Skeens said his foot hurt tomorrow, and Skeens is like, I'm like, no, we're gonna give you 15 days on a DL if your foot feels better. I hope that's what it is. I guess there's the potential it could be something more, but that's what the vibe is for me.
All right, so now you're in a situation where you have a rotation that looks pretty good. You have hitting that's pretty good, a bullpen that needs some help. Are you a believer at this point, and we're 2 months into this now, that the Pirates still can overtake anyone in this division and win the division, or is their most likely path wild card? What do you think is the most likely opportunity for them to get to the postseason? Because they look like a postseason team, and I think Joe and I have talked about this before. If they get into the postseason, I think that's a team that could be, to me, I'd favor them in just about every matchup, and that's saying something considering some of the teams that they have to go against.
And that, to me, is why you have Jones and Chandler in the rotation still. Because if one of them, if it clicks for those two guys, not still, that's why that decision was made. If it clicks for one of those guys, that can give you the, like, oh boy, we have this hammer that, like, I was asked the first day I was on, I came back this year and did this stuff with, I don't even remember which host it was at that time. Who's your third person you're pitching in a playoff series? And it was Jones. And it was, and they're like, well, he might be in the bullpen. I said, well, if you want to win, you need him to be the Jones that he can be. Now, that doesn't mean he's going to be that person. And Ashcraft has obviously completely changed the whole narrative on the pecking order of all this stuff. But I think they're in it. And I'll say this kind of sarcastically, like they could win this division if, like, the pixie dust leaves Milwaukee that's, like, over top of them.
It's unbelievable.
They just never lose, and they just keep getting better. But give them credit. Look what they did with Harrison. I brought him up already. Like, got him for Durbin. Durbin's batting 180 with the Red Sox right now, and he was there, like, he was third in the rookie voting, I think, last year or something.
He was.
And they bring in Harrison, and look at Harrison's numbers are off the charts, like ridiculously off the charts, under 2 ERA. He's like, in a normal year, he'd be in the Cy Young race right now with the numbers he's putting up. They just make the right moves. And you say it all the time, Stark. They have more coming. Their best talent of minor leaguers are like, they aren't even here yet. So what an organization, give them credit. But I feel like the Pirates are in this to probably be a wild card because of what Milwaukee is, like, showing and proven the last 3 or 4 years.
What do you think? We have Matt Clement here. We're at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union right in Wexford, down from Sergels, having a great time. They're great hosts out here every single year. And the Fan 5 Alarm is the occasion. It's presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's back June 17th and 18th. You can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments, presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing and Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. We have the fire boot right here. Come in, get a nice T-shirt for the Fan 5 Alarm. You're helping the community, where you're helping everybody, ourselves,
And let's call it what it is. That job, and it's not even. It's a volunteer situation. These firefighters are awesome at what they do. I mean,
incredible.
They are out there to help you. Even though for them, what do they get? Satisfaction knowing they help, but they don't get. This is a volunteer situation. We have so many great firefighters in this area. So if you have a chance to help them, you absolutely should, because you never know one day if you're going to need them or not.
Right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And what else did I want to mention? Oh, yeah, the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Matt will take a brief intermission in a moment. Let's finish this segment with this. As a former major league pitcher and a really good one.
87 wins, baby.
You see Mizorowski, 57 pitches, 100 miles an hour in the same game. He comes back with all four, in his next outing, all 14 of his pitches in the first inning were 100 plus for a starter. I don't know if he keeps it up or not, but what do you see it through your eyes when you watch this freak pitch?
It's Kerry Wood to me. Like, I was around Kerry Wood in his prime, and that's kind of the person I see. It just shows how good pitching is right now, and how times have changed with the mechanisms and how people train, and everybody's throwing hard. He's throwing it like another level, like 103 the first 3 pitches of the game, and 104 and all this different stuff. It's like almost unfair. It's like a video game that's like on steroids with and he's on the mound doing it himself. So it's almost like words can't describe what this dude's doing right now.
Yeah, it's remarkable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always thought, like, when I saw him, I think the impressive part I'll give you 2 things. Last year, when I saw him in the playoffs, it felt like he didn't have a breaking ball. Well, now all of a sudden the breaking ball is very usable, and it's 98, which is even more ridiculous. Mm-hmm. And he's I think that you Pomplin brought this up, and you brought this up, this Cy Young race, right? That has all these numbers. Do you know how hard it is to pitch right now with this ABS strike zone? Like when Maddox was doing his stuff and Smoltz, and when I was playing and everything, like you were occasionally getting like they were getting a couple inches off the plate,
especially Maddox.
Yes,
yeah.
And I was losing a couple in. Like you had to earn.
Somebody had to pay for that.
Yeah, you had to earn it. I was on the wrong side of that equation, but these guys can't. Like, they aren't getting help from the umpire, and they're putting up.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. They're putting up numbers that are just unreal. But they're the ones, like the hitters aren't. They're losing out way less. I mean, we always put on there the CB Buckner call and the last, these guys, because they're the guys that were there when I was umping. Angel Hernandez, they were showing those where the hitters getting the bad end of things. Think about this: the pitchers have to throw to this real strike zone right now. They aren't getting any help with that real strike zone. I think the umpires do a phenomenal job with guys throwing 104 and not missing these pitches. You see this ABS every night.
So do I. I think one of the big outcomes of ABS is, my God, the umpires.
They're very good.
They're really good.
Incredible.
I don't know what the numbers are, but when you challenge, most of the time, thank you, sir. We just had a boot deposit. Appreciate it. Oh. And a Jack Nicklaus. Is that a Jack
and a
Nicklaus
Bills hat? This guy's got a Bills hat on, Bob.
I look like a Jack Nicklaus bear.
This is incorrigible.
So, what were we saying? The ABS. So that's what my conclusion on that is. You're right. I didn't even think of it from that point of view, but you have to be that precise, and they are that precise.
Who made the challenge last night when the ball was 8 miles out of the strike zone? Who was that? Now I can't. Was it the Astros catcher? Or no, it was their pitcher. Their pitcher tried to challenge, which is always a bad idea, and it was like a foot.
Yeah, you never
below
see
the strike zone.
Very seldom.
All right, let's talk more about where the Pirates are headed here, and let's talk about Skeens, who's on the mound tonight, having an uncharacteristically sort of rough time lately. What does Matt see when he watches Skeens right now? We'll talk about all of that. First, Bob, I'm going to talk about my feet. Because for many years, the joints of my big toes didn't feel right. Couldn't do what I wanted to do. Then I found out about the Good Feet store. I paid a visit to the Robinson location, got the Good Feet foot arch supports, which are designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort, and everything changed. I felt better. My feet were in a new place. Worked for me, could work for you, no matter what's happening. Plantar fasciitis is common. Needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, whatever might be happening, this could work for you. And you don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. These foot arch supports from Good Feet are available in a wide range of flexibilities. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store like I did. I went to the one across from IKEA in Robinson Township. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Crowley Town, otherwise known as Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. There's a new Good Feet store open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Look at the NL Central. Pirates are currently second in the division. 33 wins. What's very fascinating about the entire Central, Milwaukee leads 31-21. St. Louis is 31-28. The Pirates have played 2 more additional games and have won 2 more additional games. The Cubs are 32-29. Cincinnati is 31-29. So Milwaukee with 21 losses. Everyone else in the division has either 28 or 29. Pirates will play tonight against the Astros. Paul Skeens on the mound. 8:10 first pitch. 7:15 the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Sangrulli begins. Also listen to it on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back. June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. And this is your time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a donation or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 alarm is brought to you by the National Fire Sprinkler Association and Centos. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If 3-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year Aaron Donald indeed comes out of retirement to rejoin the LA Rams, and this defense with Myles Garrett also on the defensive line, this Rams team, the 2026 Rams, will profile, along with the 94 49ers and the 2007 Patriots, as the best teams on paper entering the season and the rightful title favorite. I'm Nick Costos.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90 plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Zero Res wants to help clean your home. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Crowley here for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn out windows could be the culprit. They were for me. Maybe it's because I shot a hockey puck through them. Anyway, upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit WindowNation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project.
Saturday, June 13th at 7 p.m., it's Scotland night as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Indy 11 at Highmark Stadium. Enjoy $1 Icy Light specials and a great night of soccer along the river. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Oakmont Bakery. Whether you're hosting a graduation, planning a wedding, or a family picnic this summer, Oakmont Bakery would love to be a part of your special day. With expertly decorated cakes and cupcakes, cookies customized in your colors, sandwich rings and breakfast platters, with an endless selection of dessert cakes, pies, and pastries, open 7 days a week. Remember, at Oakmont Bakery, we create delicious memories.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I need a little range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Why, thank you, O Limitless Wonder. And he is a wonder, isn't he, Matt? The things he does back there and how he makes the show run.
He's a complete wonder. Lots of love, Limits, except for the headphones.
Lots of love, man.
What would be
I'm the eighth wonder of the world, apparently.
What would be the equivalent of Limits on a baseball team?
Oh, that's a tough question.
Utility man?
Yeah.
Josh Harrison?
Yeah,
Jake Mangum?
Man.
Jake Mangum. How about him right now?
Is that what you are in a wiffle ball league? Is that what you are in a wiffle ball league? A utility guy or are you a power guy?
No, I'm an on-base guy, play some okay defense guy, leader type, do what it takes for the team.
Mangum, basically.
How about the bunt yesterday? How about everything he's doing? How about him in the lineup providing some defense, providing some speed? I'd rather see that and reconfigure around. I don't want to see Ozuna. It's just this. It feels like this anchor in the lineup that just did nothing, basically.
And all he does is sit. You can't play anywhere, so you're stuck. And he's stuck. And when you're getting production from other guys, you got to keep playing them. And I liked your comment about Donnie Kelly. He's not afraid to just say, look, I got to go with who's helped me. I'm sure he has conversations with him, and Ozuna's been around enough to know how this works. But the catching situation is an interesting one. I wanted to ask you, since we had a gentleman here from Iron City Brewing who has he's a catcher. So you guys were talking about knees. I found that interesting, Matt. But what do you do with Endy Rodriguez? To me, Endy Rodriguez has to be your everyday catcher. And I say that meaning probably out of 6 games, let's say he catches 4 if Davis is going to catch 2. Is that a right scenario at this point, or how do you break it down?
I think the season started with Henry Davis being the guy that was catching 3 and Bart was catching 2. When Bart got hurt, it was kind of shifted to the 3 and 2. And I feel like with Endy right now, it's probably going to be like 3.5, 1.5 almost. Like he's done well enough. I again, there's stuff that we don't see with pitching. We're only looking at offense, and we have a good offensive team right now. There's stuff that we can't see with the pitch calling that he's not doing a bad job. I'm not even being critical of it, but like there is a trust with Henry Davis and some of that other stuff. So, and I'm going to throw this out. I don't put it past the Pirates. I know it'll be like, oh, another one, but I don't put it past the Pirates. If there's a veteran catcher on one of these teams to go say, hey, we have a chance to win this. We're in the race. Like, I don't think it's a priority in their minds right now, but I don't think it's past, like, we get an elite defensive catcher that's a veteran, a leader that's going to lead this staff. Like, I don't put it past him.
What do you think of Endy defensively?
I think he's done a good job so far. It's hard, it's such a limited time. Davis, Stark, you've said this multiple times. Like, I don't think that Henry Davis is an elite catcher defensively. I think he's a good catcher, but he gets put in this bucket of elite because that's why he's playing, because of his defense. And I give him a lot of credit for how he's made his way there. I think that, like, he's elite within this group of 4 catchers they have because the other ones aren't unbelievable ones. But I think Endy has been very admirable as a catcher. I think it's going to come down to, can he be a dude that goes 4 or 5 games managing this important young fireball staff right now and the bullpen coming in, because he's calling the pitches. Like, it's not coming from the dugout, and Endy's calling the pitches. Henry Davis is calling the pitches. You've heard Skeens talk about that. Now, half of it's trying to protect this dude, but the other half is real. Like, he's calling the pitches. There's not been one time I pitched where somebody else is calling the pitches other than the catcher. And they can shake, but you want to be in a rhythm also.
As an aside, Bob, may I ask Matt an oddball question? We saw a guy on my home run team last night, TJ Rumfield from Colorado, hit a ball that went off Adele's head out there. Not the singer, but Adele, the outfielder for the Angels. Yeah. It was like the Jose Canseco play.
But it was even more of a ricochet.
It was unbelievable. Were you ever involved in one of these blooper type baseball plays. What was the craziest kind of play that you were ever on the field for when you were pitching or maybe involved in yourself? Well, you were there for Bartman. That was one. But you weren't on the field, were you?
Yeah, I was in the dugout for that. And I wasn't on the field for, I believe, I'm trying to make sure I have this right because I might have it wrong. Because Manny did some crazy stuff. And I feel like I feel like I was there for all of them, but for some reason, I feel like when they had to hold the game up because he was in the Green Monster using the restroom and the Green Monster.
I remember that.
I do remember that.
During the pitching change.
Well, why is there a bathroom in the Green Monster, or is he just doing it on his own because it was private?
The only thing I did, I was in the Green Monster one time. The first time I went there with the Marlins, it's a tradition when you go to Fenway and your first time there, you go in the Green Monster and you sign the wall. Like it's basically you're signing the concrete. So that was the only time I was ever there. And I don't want to be roasted completely because I don't remember if that was during my time. I just loved Manny so much. So I felt like I was there for all of it. The cutoff. I know I wasn't there for the cutoff. Johnny Damon threw the ball and he cut it off, dove and cut it off from the warning track. But one of my favorite teammates and honestly, like if I want to win a game, I get to choose one batter I played with to come up and hit. I'm probably picking Prime Manny. He was amazing.
Wow, that's saying something because you've had some pretty good options over there. So
I'll say.
Do you remember who was it in Pittsburgh who ran through was it Jacob Brumfield and somebody collided? Do you remember that play?
Taylor Ward?
Was that who it is?
Ran through the fence?
Through the wall,
Through the wall. That's what he did, yeah.
Yes.
That was
Turner
nuts.
Ward.
Turner Ward, yeah.
That's what it was,
yes,
right.
Turner Ward.
What was it like being on the mound with the Green Monster behind you? I always wondered about that for a pitcher. Like, it must have felt like it was like right behind you. Did it affect the way that you attacked hitters?
It really didn't. A lot of those aesthetics of the field, like they affect you when you walk on it the first time. Like the first time I went to Fenway, I was like, oh my gosh, this place, it's like in shortstop, this Green Monster. But I never like on purpose pitched a certain way because of it. And there would be some times that I'd be mad because somebody would hit a home run that shouldn't have went out because it was so short. But then there'd be other times where somebody hit one that was going to go like 500 feet that the Monster saved me.
I was just going to ask you, do you think it helps pitchers or hurts them more?
I think it's a 50-50, maybe a little bit more towards the hitters than the pitchers. Actually, the Pesky's pull in right field is even more unique of a spot because that is really short down there. It goes from short to long really quick down the right field.
How long is it? 302, 298 down that line? What is it? It's ridiculous.
That's a limits question.
Limits? Can you look that up? You're our utility man.
I think it's 298. If
I saw a home run go right inside there when I went to a game once. I'm like, that was. I thought it was an infield pop.
And I had the privilege of like Johnny Pesky was in the dugout and hanging out a lot of the time. So it was kind of cool to like be with Pesky's pull and have Johnny Pesky like hanging around.
It's only 302 feet. It's only 302 feet, but aerial measurements, according to a story I'm looking at now, has it closer to 295 feet. It's very close.
Aerial measurements, Bob. Are you familiar with those?
All I know is it's short. It's not what
it's real short.
That's why he's an all-star utility man. He's an aerial.
He had that in 5 seconds. How about other legendary Red Sox? Was Ted Williams still around when you were there? Did he come around? Would Oil Can Boyd come around?
Yastrzemski
occasionally. Jim Rice was in the booth. He was one of the announcers. Like the post game, did the post game. Louis Tiant would be around.
Louis Tiant's an all-time favorite.
Yeah.
Did Bill Buckner get a raw deal for this? I mean, I understand why he's known more than anything else, but if you look at his career, that dude was tremendous, and yet everyone just remembers the one
Did
play.
He seem like a broken man when you met him?
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, it's probably more extreme on the outside than it really is. I mean, but it affected what he looked like because he was, a really good baseball player. You pull up his stats; they're like that's the part I think people don't realize. I think that's where he's gotten the raw deal. Hump is he's been the guy that like is known for that, but everybody thinks he's just the like guy that played some first base and some outfield. This guy was a really good player for a long time.
I'll say Louis Tiant's a guy that I imitated in wiffle ball limits. How did he find the strike zone? He turns his back and then tips his cap up.
It's incredible.
It's like Johnny Cueto's wind up.
What?
It's like a
Johnny
golf swing,
Cueto.
Joe. It's like Cueto's the same thing. You don't know, as long as you hit the spots you're supposed to hit, regardless of how you get there, that's all that matters.
Do you remember him, Matt? Louis Tiant? What was he like when you met him?
Good dude. They're all good. Those guys are always just so happy. You know, they're around it. They're so pro Red Sox. And it was everywhere. Like in Chicago, it was Billy Williams. It was Ernie Banks. It was Ron Santo. You know, it was Fergie Jenkins. Like every team had their group of those guys that were just great ambassadors for their team. And I was really, really lucky to like have some like real conversations with, especially the Cubs guys. Those Cubs guys were great, man. I loved Ron Santo. And
how about Ron Say? Did you ever?
I never crossed paths with Ron Say. Yeah.
Ryan Sandberg, another one. Unbelievably. I mean, what a shame what happened, passing away. But what a awesome dude he was, man. He was one of my favorite. Like I felt, you can probably see from being around me enough, the genre of person I was when I played baseball based on all the interviews you've done in your life. And like Ryan Sandberg is one of those dudes that I like, gravitated towards because he was such a good dude. But those guys were so, like Fergie Jenkins would talk pitching and it was just really cool. That has to be cool to be part of that. To listen to those guys too.
Yeah,
I bet. Who was your favorite pitcher growing up?
Doc Gooden.
Doc Gooden.
Yeah, Doc Gooden was my guy, and I know that's kind of rough to say here in Pittsburgh because that became a rivalry at some point. But no, he was my guy. That's probably why I reference his couple years all the time when we talk Skeens.
Him? I keep
we didn't
going
talk
to
Skeens
Valenzuela
yet, Bob.
too. I still think Valenzuela is one of those guys too.
Matt, can you stay for 10 more minutes?
I can stay as long as you need me.
Let's talk Skeens. I never asked him about Skeens, Bob, and you were supposed to do that.
No, you brought it up. You said you'd get to it, and you once again failed.
How did I open the show? I'm a miserable failure. I stink at golf. The ratings are only good because of Bob. Everything's gone wrong, Bob.
He needs some.
And you boosted my ego.
I'm just saying, psychologically, you need to turn it around. You're going through.
I was until that last comment.
Well, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Every joke.
It was a joke.
93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Sunny and a high of Darnell, Washington, 80, a low of John Jackson, 65. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com and register your 12 and under team. And the Fan might make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. That was a fun conversation. Let's continue with some of that. I said I was going to ask Matt about Skeens and what he's been going through lately. So let's pick up the conversation there and talk about that. And also there's other topics, Bob. I heard the morning show saying that they think that the Pirates are a top 5 team in baseball. Does Matt agree with that, I wonder? We'll talk about that as well. But first, the last thing I want to do, and I talk about follicles a lot. I don't want to talk about losing hair follicles anymore. I can tell you that. And I certainly don't want to be nicknamed Baldy. Would you, Bob, ever want to be nicknamed that?
No.
I'll tell you this much. That's why I am on a new image journey. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair, but man, it's not a good feeling for women. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples, all that stuff. Listen, I can read the copy points, or I can just tell you, I don't want to be bald. I don't want to be walking down the street with a bunch of people saying, there goes a bald man. And I'm nipping this in the bud, and I was really impressed with my introduction to New Image. Cookie runs the show out there. They started with a hair and scalp analysis. I understood what's going on. I'm now using laser therapy, FDA-approved laser therapy, along with special shampoos, conditioners. Bob said he already sees a difference. I'm noticing a difference real early in the process. You should join me and embark upon a new image journey. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Alex Highsmith not practicing today. He is not at Steelers' mandatory minicamp. It was put out there by Ray Fittipaldo. But the Steelers, they just said that Highsmith will be at the practice facility, but is dealing with an illness that is currently going on, and that's why he is currently not on the field at practice. So you wonder, after the Nick Herbig contract yesterday, that could have meant anything, but Steelers saying that Highsmith is not present due to an illness, but will continue to be at the practice facility as he has been all offseason. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shederovich, and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family because we believed it wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit.
Larry, nearly $250 million in awards to your clients.
Yes, and if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, it could have been more, but we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio. You spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Faygo. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates will play Game 2 against the Houston Astros in Houston tonight after winning yesterday's game 10-6. Bubba Chandler gets his first win in about a month and a half, as he is now 2-6 on the season. 3-run homers for Oneil Cruz and Brandon Lau, plus a 2-run shot from Endy Rodriguez, first for Endy of the year, helped to power the Pirates offense to 10 total runs. So Skeens on the mound today, and it's a difficult pitching matchup for the Buccos. Spencer Arrighetti only has a 1.34 ERA, 47 innings pitched this year. He's 7-1 for the Astros, who, yes, have struggled. They're 8 under. Pirates are 33-28, but good pitching matchup on both sides. 8:10 first pitch. Zan Grilli, who joins us next, will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 7:15. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're back at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union right here in Wexford. Dan Zangrilli with us. He's our station connection to the place. He'll tell you things like this. Allegiant members don't have to pay fees at PNC ATMs. Dan will also tell you it only costs $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. Only $5 to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Dan, you pick it up from there, why don't you?
I mean, they got a lot of good stuff going on because it's a cool place as far as credit unions go. Like the home loan specials, 5.25% for the first position. That's great. Personal loan rates, I mean, they're really competitive. I don't know if I disclose it, but I've got my car loan through them, and really good place that cares a lot about its members, and I'm glad that I've run into them. Their old CEO, who's since retired, and they have a new one who's really forward-thinking, so it's a good spot to be.
Man, we're having a great time out here again. Hibachi Lou is out here. I just had a great meal, courtesy
If you drive
of
by
that
here,
truck.
you will smell.
Oh,
this, and like The Rock said,
phenomenal.
You smell what Hibachi Joe is cooking.
And you know what? Allegiant's all about this. Like, they've been the title sponsor of our 5-Alarm Marathon, which has really become our marquee event to try to raise funds here at the Fan. And this is their third year doing it. It's our third year doing it.
Yeah.
They bought the food truck. I think it took them, when we initially pitched the concept of what the 5-Alarm was about, when it was just really a vision, within like 10 seconds, they were like, where do we sign? Sign us up. This is what we're about. And this is who we are. And if the Fan is going to be about this, we want in.
Come on out and get a T-shirt. Contribute to the Fan 5-Alarm, which is June 17th and 18th. You can donate now.
Just as this
a nice
gentleman
man
has
just
done.
put money in the boot and picked
go.
up 2 Pompiani cards and no Starkey cards. Now I'm really
Oh, no,
insulted,
look, he
Bob.
just
I
went
started the show by saying I'm a miserable failure, and this is driving it home.
Didn't you think they were the same?
This is
You didn't know.
unbelievable.
Now he has 3 Starkey cards. Look at
No,
that.
Only because you patronized me,
I
Bob.
didn't do
Yet
anything.
again.
That
Yet
says
again.
a lot. That says a lot, Stark.
It really
Who's got
does.
last year's
2
edition
for
of the shirt? Can you? How about that? Is that too big or is that
Makes-
good?
Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments, presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing and Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. All right. We have a baseball roundtable here. This is very exciting. Bob, Dan Zangrilli, from pre and post. Matt, you're getting to know better and better every day. Pitched in the major leagues.
87 wins, baby.
Great on the radio. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to bat this around informally here. Pretend we're not even on the air. We're at a bar, Bob. You just bought us all shots. And here we sit.
Things are getting a little interesting.
I got 4 questions for us. We'll see if we can get through them. No need to take turns. Just pipe up when you feel called. Topic 1. Paul Skeens likely won't start the All-Star game or win the NL Cy Young Award. Agree or disagree?
I agree. I think he's maybe the 4th, 5th best pitcher in the National League at this time, behind Christopher Sanchez and Jacob Misiorowski, at least at this moment. Now, he can change that in the next month. But with the All-Star game, Matt, being in Philadelphia, I think that's going to be really hard to unseat Christopher Sanchez as the starter. The storylines will be, I think, a little too easy for the NL manager, Dave Roberts, to be like, hometown, you're going to take the ball first.
I agree, even more so that last year, Misiorowski got put on the team and Sanchez got snubbed. So it's going to be even more so that Sanchez, I agree with the first half for sure, not starting the All-Star game. Although Paul Skeens does have staying value with MLB. So you never know. You never know how things could go. But I think the narrative, that's a great point, Dan, about the narrative about Philadelphia. And he deserves it. He gave up no runs in May. I mean, my gosh, he gave up no runs in May. Now, Cy Young, I think I'm not going to count him out of the Cy Young race.
Sure, yeah, stories yet to be written there.
Because there's 4 months of baseball to be played. And I know what he's built to do. And some of these other guys, like you got to start with Misiorowski. They're going to limit him. Not that the Pirates aren't limiting Skeens, but they're going to limit some of these guys. And Ohtani's going to be taken care of with kid gloves because they want him to be ready for the postseason. So I wouldn't put it past Paul Skeens to get back in that Cy Young race, but currently right now he's not.
And let me clarify, by the way, if I were to pick of the 3 who I would want on my team, even at this moment, I'll take Skeens 11 times out of 10.
I agree with that. I agree with what you both said. I think Sanchez is your starter for that game for obvious reasons. I think to me, he's a serious contender for Cy Young, but I am not going to rule out Ohtani. I realize what you said, Matt. I look at those numbers every time he gets out there, and it may not be the kind of numbers in terms of innings pitched that others have, but his efficiency is incredible. So, and there are other guys in this league. I think Chris Sale doesn't get enough pub, but he's a veteran. He's doing. Who's the other guy? Chase Burns.
That's another good name.
He's been terrific. So, and Skeens, it's just an uphill battle when you all these different contenders that have players who are like that. So,
I think you're all being way too sentimental here. Sanchez has been great. There's no doubt. I don't care about the hometown thing, especially with Philly.
Well,
if I'm running Major League Baseball, I want Misiorowski on that mound at the start of that game. He might be the biggest story in baseball. I want to see 15 pitches at 100 miles an hour in the first inning. That's the guy I want headlining this game.
But let's be honest. All these guys are close to throwing that hard, except for Sanchez, probably.
But
which makes him more impressive to me. Because he's more of a pitcher.
Because if Paul Skeens wanted to throw the first 15 pitches 100 miles an hour, he'd do it. He could do it. It's not like he can't do it. It's
this kid is different. He's like Mark the Bird Fidrich, except he's throwing 104. He's like what everybody wants to see.
Listen, if this All-Star game was in Minnesota or if it were in Dallas, in Arlington, I bet you Misiorowski starts, but baseball probably will bend knee to the Jagoffs in Philadelphia because if Christopher Sanchez
play the mutant clip.
If Christopher Sanchez is not starting that game, those miserable SOBs will cast a dark cloud over that whole event, and that's all.
You're probably right.
That's all they will moan about. And so baseball will just say, "What's the path of least resistance?" Of course, the storylines are there. Put the Philly guy on the mound. It's a push, and they'll defer to that.
It's just not start.
But he's not going to start.
But I mean, we're looking past that. The manager of the team has Ohtani. And he could start Ohtani just as easy.
Oh my God, I forgot about Ohtani. He might be the guy who'd start.
I mean, it's another narrative. It's another narrative, and maybe he's like, I don't want my guy warming up in the pen or taking a chance. More than likely, Ohtani might not even pitch. Because they do. But if he wanted him to pitch, he's got the ultimate card. He can have his guy roll out there.
The odds say Sanchez right now, though.
Yeah.
That's
Two eyes and a functioning brain, mutant.
Yeah,
get out of here.
That's what happens when you do post-game shows, It goes off the rails.
David, Matt, are you sure you want to dive into, Pirates talk after 10 p.m.? It really gets
weird. Nothing good happens after 10 p.m. Question number 2. We have a baseball roundtable. Bob Pompiani, Dan Zangrilli, Matt Clement. Would you sign, or at least try to, the way things are going, O'Neill Cruz to a long-term deal right now?
I would, because I think he's shown me something. I think he's maybe playing through a little pain at the moment. He's showing up every day. I think he's a really good teammate, and I've seen the guy grow up before our eyes. Now, every once in a while, do you see some of those immature things happen? No, not nearly as much. I mean, think about whether it's the flubs on the base paths. Every once in a while, there's a faux pas in center field, but all of that has been drastically reduced. There's always going to be strikeout with O'Neill Cruz just because of how he's mechanically wired. He's 6'7" with, I don't know what his wingspan is. There's always, Matt, going to be holes in that swing, but we're seeing him take much better at-bats, even though there is strikeout. We're seeing him work counts, take his walks when they are available.
How much,
hit
Dan?
left-handers.
How much?
Oh, boy.
That's the question.
I mean, he's on pace, I think, yesterday. Let me go back here. It was 35 and 111 with 50-some-odd stolen bases.
30-50?
He's on pace for
Who's
almost a
done that?
40. He
Who's
might
done
be
that?
a 40-50 pace. So he's 250 at least.
250 million.
And that would be a bargain
How many
today.
years?
That's my issue. Like, sign him, absolutely. But I think the number is going to be astronomical because even in his bad years of career, he has home runs, he has speed. And those are the numbers just drive salaries when you start doing comps to the other players that do that.
And he's getting better at a premium position too, defensively.
Absolutely. I have no problem with the strikeouts. I agree with you. And I think the center field, I think he, like Manny, I'll bring up Manny again. He does like one thing every 3 weeks that makes you think he's a terrible outfielder, but he's getting so much better out there doing what he's doing. And he always is going to look weird. And that's just like you said with the hitting. And the 6'7" body in center field,
he's a giraffe.
Yeah, he's going to look awkward at times, and that makes fans and people think like he's not trying or he doesn't care or he's not good enough. I just think the number is going to be so astronomical that I don't know if the Pirates can do it. I agree, though, that I would, but the number's going to be huge.
Factor in this potential lockout, too.
Don't they have to sign Skeens or Cruz? You can't not sign both.
I mean, you've got Griffin locked up, and he's going to be the cornerstone. Now, my objection on Cruz was always, is he investable? Can you count on him? Can you count on the teammate? Can you count on the man? Can you count on the focus, the work ethic, all of that stuff, which is so important if you're going to be a small market club and take a plunge? Are you investable? To me this year, he's shown that he's investable with all that other stuff.
But he also knows what lies ahead, and that's a big contract. So he may be more investable now than he might be after when he gets the money.
Right.
And that's part of being invested.
And I think the 250 is probably a basement bargain, best case scenario price. Would you agree with that, Matt?
I agree.
I don't see it from the Pirates.
And I don't see it from the Pirates. I totally agree. And I think that why that astronomical number makes it so hard is this is still a guy that you're like, you can see the warts, it can get really bad. So you're going to put your 250 or 300 million in that. I just don't see the Pirates doing it. For his sake and the Pirates' sake, I wish it would happen, but I think it's going to be a tough one.
Matt, do you agree at this point, or do you still have reservations? Do you think he's investable? Has he overcome that objection that at least was always hanging out there for me?
Yes, right now, currently, he's investable, and he's overcome a lot. Think of where he was on opening day. People wanted him not even to play and just a DH. Think about how much track record he's made since opening day when he got benched the next game, basically for not having sunglasses on and making the play, and he's really his. It's odd because his approach is so much better at the plate. He's taking pitches. He's walking more. It's just weird. It doesn't add up. The strikeouts still are there, but the strikeouts don't bother me. This is today's baseball, and if you're gonna live in the past with baseball, people accept people striking out a lot and being the leadoff hitter and all this other stuff. It's a different age. Look at Schwarber.
Exactly.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Can I throw one wrench into this? And it's a question because I look at essentially what have been, and I would consider this year being that you have 2 good years from O'Neill Cruz. It's the year that Carlos Santana was here, 2023, the year that Marcell Ozuna is here. Is that the checks and balances that Cruz needs, or is he able to swim the deep end on his own? Does he need that big brother kind of over shoulder constantly, or can you manage life without that influence, without that Marcell Ozuna or that Carlos Santana 2027 or beyond?
I think his maturity, at least you would expect it to take care of that. He's been through those guys. He knows what they meant to him potentially. So he may become that big brother type for someone else. And maybe I'm hoping.
That would be great.
Yeah. But the other thing I was going to mention, since you mentioned Skeens and Cruz, don't you have to factor Brandon Lau into this as well? If you're talking about money, that's a guy who, I don't know how many second basemen, these numbers here, Dan, who's put up the kind of numbers that he's put up and will continue to likely.
He might be at 45 and 120 by the end of the year.
I don't think they can sign him.
No, I don't either.
He's priced himself out, in my opinion.
But how about if you don't plan on signing Cruz for now?
Well, we all agree that we don't think the Pirates are going to sign a $250 million player. They only control Cruz for two more years.
Yeah. Arbitration next year, they'll jump.
So what? One more year and then trade him?
Probably.
Depends on which direction this is going.
Yeah.
If it's still going good where you're winning, then you maybe don't.
Yeah, they'll run him out all 3 years. And they've done that with, if they are competitive, they did it with Burnett, Martin, and many others that were on expiring contracts that you otherwise would have flipped if you're not going well, if you're in sort of that limbo or rebuild mode. But I would think that if they're in contention, they would run out all of his control, which they would also get a comp pick, if I'm not mistaken, depending on what the new in 2026.
Listen, if you're going by the Brewers model, then you don't have to be in rebuild mode to take a guy like that and turn him like they did Freddie Peralta or innumerable guys. And Tampa Bay does the same thing. We're going to get you. They could have Cruz until through his age 28 season, and then flip him for something real good, and then just keep replenishing.
Ideally, yes. Do you trust the organization to do that the right way? Just until recently, they haven't traded well. So I guess, you cross that bridge.
That's always something that you worry about next year, arbitration, whatever that number jumps to, and then you then look at options. And you can only hope that he continues to put those kinds of numbers up, because those are intriguing. Not many people have those numbers, and then you cash in. I still would prefer
sad part
signing,
is
I think. But.
That we could be really looking at a situation sooner than maybe we think, where the two, Griffin is obviously included, but in terms of stature, when they walk into the room, Skeens and Cruz could be out of here sooner than we think.
Sure.
I don't know how they sign Skeens. I think their hope for all this, and including Lau, not so much Cruz, but for Skeens and Lau, your only hope is you turn this into a perennial contender every year, that they want to be a part of this and they are invested in. I helped make Pittsburgh this team. We got them over the hump. I want to be here.
Yeah, but how much of a discount would that take? I mean, if it's strictly, he's 31 years. What is he? 31? Lau?
Yeah.
Lau's not taking it.
He's not taking it.
He's not taking
Skeens
it.
isn't taking it. I agree with Matt.
Yeah. It's got to be like a
this
complete
is why,
charity.
back to what you said before, it's important for Jared Jones and Ashcraft to be those guys. That's why, and Chandler, they all have to be those guys. You can at least know that if you have to deal Skeens, you have three guys, not counting Seth Hernandez, who can still put together a starting rotation that could be very competitive.
And I think that went into, as unfair as it was to Mlodzinski, as unfair as it was, I think that kind of went into that decision that they made. And I feel for Mlodzinski. I've said it so many times. It was tough, but I think that's why. And here's the thing about Mlodzinski: like he's gonna be in the rotation again this year. It's gonna happen. There's just you just don't stay healthy with those people, especially a guy coming off a internal brace at the minimum amount of time he can come off. He's going to be back in that rotation, but you need Chandler. That's a great point, Pomp. Chandler, Hernandez. If Skeens is gone.
And you get a haul in return, you could turn that into something.
It's going to be interesting because, man, I don't even want to see them trade him.
Yeah, I mean, I even hate talking about it at this juncture, but it's reality. Yeah. You know what I mean? Reality is reality, and you've got to start thinking about that sort of stuff. Maybe not this year, but
replenishing. Retooling. The good news is, if you trade those guys, you can stock assets and keep that. That's the way you have to do it. But we don't know what the new landscape's going to look like either. And I think a story that hasn't been emphasized enough is that Major League Baseball's owners proposed a salary cap for the first time since 1994. I don't know where it goes, but the fact that it's in there, and the fact that they are going to compel every team to spend at least $170 million is a major, major story.
Well, and they nationalize the media rights. That's going to get some cash flowing in a way that will make maybe some of these conversations that we're having obsolete. And then maybe they would have a puncher's chance at Lau. Maybe not Skeens. Maybe they would have a puncher's chance at Cruz. If you have nationalized media rights, cash is flowing, costs are fixed. When you look at the prospect of a $170 million payroll in Pittsburgh, it's blasphemous. I have no idea where that money would come from under this current structure.
Right.
But
it wouldn't.
If you fix the costs, you get more revenue flowing through all 30 teams, sure, then the purse strings loosen.
They wouldn't propose it if they weren't positive that increased monies from dividing up local TV and things like that would make teams like the Pirates capable of getting there.
And here's
easily.
And here's something that maybe we're factoring in, and I don't know any of this to be true, but the longer, say what you want about him, the Bob Nutting has been around, the louder the voice, the more senior member he becomes in that room. He's been a big proponent, I know, of an international draft. The table for that for years. I grudgingly signed off on some of these CBAs in past years, knowing that, okay, this is more so of a war than it is a battle. I don't want to paint him out to be any sort of benevolent figure here whatsoever, but I just bring that into the equation that he's, a senior member.
Let me bust in here. Bob, did you just have a Steelers story on your hands?
I did.
What did it say?
I lost it. Well, I think it's from Ray Fittipaldo, who said this is a mandatory minicamp, and today it looks like Alex Highsmith decided not to attend.
Very interesting, because one of our questions is, what will Highsmith think about
There's been some clarification on this, though. The Steelers, their PR department said that he's dealing with an illness and that it's nothing to read into. It's just an illness.
Okay.
And we also have to go because we have a guest coming up.
Yeah.
I feel scolded by him. Did you hear that tone of voice,
Well,
Matt?
I think you deserve it.
You do. You ran way too long.
The clock went too. You're the ringleader here. You're the ratings winner.
You went through every single stop sign from Goey Cora and from Rick Gofield. You went right through the stop sign.
I never heard anybody in our ear. Did you, Bob? Saying, "Hey, let's move this along." No, I didn't hear anybody.
You're
in my
supposed to be
ear.
cognizant of the clock.
It's your fault.
Segment.
It was a great segment.
Didn't you, Bob?
It's absolutely your fault.
Thank you, Dan and Matt. The fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 30 years, I should say. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Jason Mackey coming up next. Let's talk more Pirates and what he thinks this landscape might look like across Major League Baseball.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates Astros tonight. Paul Skeens starts going for the Astros. It's Spencer Arrighetti. 8:10 first pitch. Zangrilli, who you just heard, he has the leadoff show, the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, beginning at 7:15. More at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a few.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Vegas Golden Knights overcame an early 2-goal deficit to steal Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Final on the road, defeating the Carolina Hurricanes 5-4. Both teams traded massive haymakers, but it was Thomas Hertl crashing the slot to bury the game winner with less than 4 minutes left in regulation. Vegas takes a 1-0 series lead, and if last night was any indication, we are in for an all-time classic series. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back-end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. The Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry.
That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Thank you, Limits. Bob, could you put your headphones on, Joe? We are out of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. That was an incredible baseball roundtable we had, Zangrilli and Matt Clement. Would you agree, Bob?
Yes. And I don't want to be bald either.
You know, bald.
No, that was fun. It was like we're just sitting at a bar, having a drink, talking about all the issues. And I think people out there in Western PA and Pennsylvania do a lot of. So
Limits will have Jason Mackey tomorrow then?
That's correct. Right around noon or 12:30, whatever our hearts desire.
That sounds absolutely scrumptious. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 188 Loss. Visit them at awaken188loss.com. Man, I think it's going to be the Houston Astros night because Skeens is going to come out. The stuff we just talked about,
mean
Bob.
The Houston Astros winning tonight?
What?
You know, the pitcher they're pitching is pretty good too.
Yeah, I think social media's biggest loser is going to be because Skeens is aware of the stuff that we were just talking about. that there's a Cy Young at stake. There may be an all-star start at stake.
Right, so he's going to raise his level of game
in June.
And he has
his
a way
ERA
of
might be
internalizing
0.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
He may.
Maybe so. By the way, who won the pitcher of the month? Dan Zangrilli. Do you know that? Who won the? Was it Sanchez?
Sanchez.
Who?
It was Sanchez in the NL, I believe,
NL?
and then Arrighetti won it, I believe.
So Mizorowski had 57 strikeouts, 5 walks.
And he doesn't win pitcher of the month.
Because the other guy had 0.0 ERA.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Arrighetti, nice.
Right,
Yeah.
and he won the pitcher of the month for the American.
Remember the poet Lawrence Ferlinghetti, Bob?
No.
He was Allen Ginsberg's time.
Have you ever been to this, Joe? How
The
do you
Serengeti.
I think you would survive in the Serengeti.
Not well.
No, especially if there's
Not
wild
well.
turkeys or
Yeah, that would-
snakes
yeah,
or
we're waiting for a big turkey
mongoose.
attack. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very sunny and a high of Mount Washington, 80, a low of John Jackson, 65. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advise or retirement on track. Bob, this was memorable today, was it not?
It was wonderful. Yeah, it was a really good time. We always enjoy coming out here at Allegiant Federal Credit Union. They do a great job with hosting, and it's the kickoff to what is a good event with the 5 Alarm.
The Fan 5 Alarm is June 17th and 18th, and this was a great way to kick it off. And you can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by A to Z McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. This was tremendous, Bob. This was absolutely
And we're out
tremendous.
here in the fresh air, a beautiful day.
We're going to do more baseball.
Hibachi Joe delivered the good stuff.
Why don't we do a round table each week? Limits. I think we've stumbled upon something, whether it's football, baseball, hockey. Let's table each week where we have 2 guests with Bob and I, and we have key questions like that. Do you enjoy that, Limits?
I did. I really did enjoy that. That was a lot of fun for you guys to put together. I liked it.
We're going to do it again?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
All right. Quick prediction, NBA Finals. I say Knicks in 7.
I say the Spurs in 5.
I say the
Matt
Knicks in
Rick,
6.
Spurs or Knicks? I
Actually,
say
no.
Spurs in 5.
I was watching the Spurs in
Spurs in
5.
5 too.
Listen, I think the Spurs are the better team, but I think that a lot of this is related to what your road to the finals was like, and they just spilled their
Yeah, but they
hearts
were
out.
playing teams that they should have beaten. They never saw Boston in the postseason. They got
No,
lucky.
I'm saying,
Bob, we have to go.
The Knicks are one of the great players of all time, Bob.
I'm saying San Antonio to beat the defending champs and the team that was pretty.
That's why they're going to struggle in the
They're
finals.
not
They
gonna
broke
struggle.
them.
They're
They
off the
play
next lunch.
OKC.
It's going to be unbelievable.
Bob, Joe,
They
we have
will
to
not
go.
stop.
Hey, we have to go.
Bob, we have to go. Joe, we have to
Bob,
go.
we have to go.
I'll bet you off the air a lot of money on that, too.
This is crazy, Mulsey.
Goodbye, Limit.
Goodbye.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, after all that, the Pirates tonight will play against the Houston Astros, Game 2 against Houston. And what Dan Zangrilli was saying is it's a very difficult pitching matchup because it's Skeens against Spencer Arrighetti, who has a 1.34 ERA this year, 47 innings. He's 7-1 on the year, best pitcher so far this year for Houston. 8:10 first pitch. Our coverage begins 7:15, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Jason Mackey was supposed to, if he was here with us today, he's going to be with us tomorrow. He's brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. And we also want to tell you that commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds will benefit volunteer fire departments, local volunteer fire departments in our area. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. It's here, Knicks and Spurs, NBA Finals Game 1, and I think Devin Vassell will be the beneficiary of the X's and O's matchups between these two. It's my belief that before the pick-and-roll actions, Jalen Brunson will be the one guarding Vassell on the majority of possessions, so he should be looking to attack, considering Brunson is the Knicks' worst defender. Vassell has averaged 13 points per game this playoffs. That's how many points we would need tonight. I'm going over on Devin Vassell's points total. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down. The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
You know the feeling. It's 2 a.m. You're awake, running the numbers in your head. Payroll's coming. A client hasn't paid. Costs just went up. And you're thinking, how am I going to make this work? That's where LendSeek comes in.
That was me. I had payroll in 3 days and money tied up in receivables. I couldn't wait weeks for a bank. I went to LendSeek, and within minutes, I saw real funding options. They were clear, upfront, no games. By the next day, the money was in my account. Payroll went out, crisis over.
LendSeek uses AI to match your business with the right funding, up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours.
With LendSeek, it's not just funding, it's knowing you're covered when things get tight.
If you've been in business for at least 1 year with at least $500,000 annual revenue, apply today. No upfront costs, no prepaid penalties. Because in business, waiting isn't an option. Start ready, stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Pirates send Paul Skeens to the mound tonight to take on the Astros and a pitcher with an ERA under 2. So bet the under maybe between these two teams as the Pirates look to make it 5 in a row and keep sole possession of second place in the NL Central. First pitch, 8:10. We'll have the leadoff show at 7:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I wouldn't put it past Omar to try to pull that off, but I will say no. I'll stick with my gut reaction, and I'll say by the time the regular season gets here, no, all three of them will not be here. I think a second-round pick would be fair. It's a very reasonable contract. I mean, the contract that he signed, I think, 5 years, $70 million. So he's averaging like $14.5 million a year. He's a really, really good football player. Like, he might not be a star, but there are a lot of teams out there that would love to have him, especially at that price. So if you get him for that fixed price, then maybe you're that club, you want to extend him. That would be very, favorable. Like, if you're an acquiring club to get a guy with that contract. So I think a second-round pick would be very fair. I don't know if you can ask for a first. Maybe you go for like a second and another player in return. But that's my initial educated guess on that.
All right. The day after Nick Herbig got the most money in a contract ever given to a backup player, that's not a quarterback, $100 million, we have fallout from Steelers training camp. We thought it was juicier and more salacious than it actually was initially. Ray Fittipaldo, you just heard there, did not see Alex Highsmith at minicamp. It's mandatory. You get fined if you're not there. Reported that much, that he was absent. And for about an hour, there was discussion and debate about if Alex Highsmith was upset that Nick Herbig got paid more than him. Burt Loughton, who is the Steelers' PR czar, then publicly chided Ray Fittipaldo in a very snarky tweet saying that he's not here because he's sick. He'll be back when he feels better. Source me.
But he's still at the practice facility.
Yes, and this was, I think, done in this. And by the way, Mulsey's back. Let's give it up for Mulsey, who shot 97 yesterday at Oakmont.
95. We don't need to trumpet what I shot because it was. I got punched in the face.
And hung out with Terrell Pryor.
He was hanging out would imply we spoke.
Which you did, about how he played.
No, he was talking to people in the pro shop. He talks very much like a golf sicko. They said, hello, how was it?
So
he
you just eavesdropped and...
Well, no, I was standing there like also shopping and
you
he
didn't
walked
introduce
through.
yourself and say, why?
I'm not going to bother him.
That's not bothering.
Yeah.
Donnie, I 100% would have said, hey, Terrell, we've talked before. Long time no speak.
I don't think we have talked
Andrew
before.
Filipponi from The Fan. How you been?
Sounds like a future Going Low guest, Malsey.
Yeah, that's bothering somebody?
I like to keep to myself.
Making conversation with somebody who's in a similar field.
He talks like a golf sicko because they said, hey, how was your round? He goes, 87. Firm and fast out there. And I also saw, and again, did not want to bother this guy who I have talked to at length because he might be working on his game. Mr. Neil Shipley, a member at Oakmont, was out there. But you want to know the real story? People came up, hey, you want to talk about Pomp being the emperor out there. He knew everybody. Business titans, all of them. They all come up. They all want to talk to Pomp. They all want to get, press the flesh with Bob Pompiani.
You're saying all this because it is a way of self-loathing on your part, and also it by extension makes Starkey look bad too.
No, there was a gentleman who came up.
Everybody wanted to talk to Bob.
There was a gentleman who came up who really wanted to talk to both of them, and I introduced myself, and he was very polite, but it was very clear to me that his listening habits stopped at 2:00 most days on the station.
Well, we can't win everybody over.
No.
Look, Alex Highsmith wasn't there, and the reason why I think Burt responded in such a harsh fashion to Ray is because his job is to keep track of what people are saying about the Steelers, or he has people who work for him who do that. And for hours, it was out there that Fittipaldo said that he thinks Alex Highsmith is going to get traded. They're not going to keep all three when the season starts. So here is the guy who put that out there saying Highsmith isn't here, which only fuels the fire that he's not going to be a Steeler in 2026. Mm-hmm. For the record, I said this yesterday, and I still believe this. I disagree with Ray. I think all three will be on the roster. But as we saw with the Myles Garrett trade, all someone really should have to do is make a great deal, make an outstanding offer, and your mind should change. Unless the owner butts in and shoots it down because he believes in silly things like one helmet guys and Alex Highsmith beacon in the community, so we're not going to trade him, which he might do in a situation like that. But let's suspend that thought for a second and just focus on what Ray said, that he doesn't think they'll keep all three, and that he thinks Highsmith would get dealt. And then he throws out there a second-round pick. I want to ask you guys,
if you would make that trade. And if you want to get cute and say, well, it matters to me where in the second round it is, that's fine. I mean, you don't know for sure because the season hasn't played yet. So you'd have to make a projection on the team that was negotiating with you. But how does that sound? Trading Alex Highsmith, whose future, I think, with the Steelers is now more in doubt because of how much money was given to Herbig and the fact that Watt is viewed as a sacred cow by the organization. How would you feel about Alex Highsmith getting traded for a second-round pick?
I would be fine with it. I think of the three of them, I know he's not that young. He played a long time in college. And
he turns 29 in August.
Yeah, he's not much younger than Watt, so I'm taking that into account. But I'd be fine with it because at some point you have to look at this from a roster management and asset management perspective. And if somebody's willing to give you a second, particularly an early second for a guy who is still cost controlled, who I think is very productive and who is still in what should be the prime of his career, I think you jump at that. And I would almost like to say, could you get like a late first for him? Probably not because of maybe name recognition, but look at it this way.
And injuries. I don't think it's the name recognition
that's
thing,
a good
Chris.
point. The injuries are the other part. So somebody's willing to give you a second because they say, we think he'll stay healthy. Injuries are kind of random. Let's do this. Sure. They can't really trade Watt as easily anymore. It's not a very tradable contract. There are questions now as to whether or not, I think there should be questions as to how good Herbig is as an every down player because Highsmith could both get after the passer and was a tank against the run. Herbig is a lighter body type. He is a speed guy.
Yep.
But if you're not going to trade Watt and you just gave Herbig money, I think you're just, what are you spending right now this year if you were just to take Highsmith's deal, which I know comes into effect next year? But it would be essentially you're spending $80 million on your three edge rushers.
Yep.
I can't do that. That's not good business, not in my opinion, especially because you're going to have another contract coming to Joey Porter Jr. I would trade him for a second-round pick, and I like Highsmith, and he is good in the community. And I think at this juncture, he might be the best all-around player of the three. He's very balanced in his game of those three guys.
Well, hold on a second. I just want to make sure that
Watt's aging.
I just want to make sure people are hearing you right and give them a chance to respond to it. When you say that Highsmith is a better all-around player than Watt, are you actually saying that Highsmith right now is better than Watt?
Yeah, I think there's a very good chance he is.
That's still not the same thing.
Yeah, he's better. Sure, he's better.
He's better.
Fine.
I mean, it's just a lot to say when we're talking about a guy that's won Defensive Player of the Year, got robbed of another, and is probably a first ballot Hall of Famer, that a guy that usually plays about 12 or 13 games a season is better than him and only has one double-digit sack season.
TJ would like
to. It's a lot.
When Highsmith's biggest worry for me is that is he going to stay healthy in a given year? That's a big worry, admittedly. But, I think he is a hell of a football player. I think he's actually still underrated by Steelers fans. He doesn't have the eye-popping sack totals or anything like Watt, and he doesn't have the burst and the speed, and he doesn't kind of win the eye test sometimes like Herbig can, but we all saw TJ Watt play last year. We all saw what the numbers look like.
Crowley said the contract aged like milk today and got slammed for it.
What, the TJ Watt deal?
Yes.
He's 100% right. Who's slamming him for it? Steelers Kool-Aid drinkers? What are we doing here?
The internet?
Man, I saw
Reddit,
a bunch of people.
Those places?
I saw a bunch of people respond to Burt Loughton's tweet today on Twitter, and this just said it all to me with that's right, Burt, put him in his place. Tell him what's what. What are you people doing? That's his job to tell the team's side of it. Why are you just being sycophants as fans? You're allowed to think for yourself on all matters.
412-928-9370. Would you trade Alex Highsmith for a second-round pick? Donnie, I am passing the sports debate football to you on this topic.
Yeah, I would. I mean,
two for two.
There are a lot of good things you can say about Alex Highsmith, but for starters, you already mentioned his age. He is coming up. He is coming up on the magic number of 30. Which in the NFL, that's like the, would you say that's almost viewed as like the over the hill?
Would you say 30 for edge rushers is 30 for running backs now? 30 is the new, I don't know.
I don't think
it's like 27 is like the.
You're right.
I don't think it's
Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin age. You're right. Good point. Anyway,
but you have that. His contract's only even guaranteed for what, this next year?
This season and next season are on the books. He's got 2026 and 2027 to play for.
And I do think that you have to take the injury bug into account big time with him, because as good as he is on the field, and I do think he's a very good player, I won't put him ahead of TJ Watt. I think that Nick Herbig is close enough to replacing what Highsmith can do to replace that. The thing that would actually make me worried is you move on from this and you go back to the swell of like no-name guys that used to be backup edge rushers, because they did go through an era there. Anytime Water Highsmith got hurt, and it was some nobody on the other side.
Yeah, but you still have, just like you did last year.
Sawyer.
You have Sawyer, exactly. And Sawyer, I think, is looked at. Maybe he's not the pass rusher. Very few people are that Herbig is. But his body type is one where he should be a better run defender than Herbig.
That also just makes Highsmith more expendable if you think there's a guy that you can put in there situationally who is stout against the run. That makes it more like there's more reason there to say, yeah, you know what, probably want to think about moving this guy.
I mean, I would do it too because he is older. And I'm of the opinion that this is a dead-end season. I don't think that they have the quarterback to compete for a Super Bowl. So if I could get a younger asset and it frees up playing time for a guy who I do think has a chance to be a great edge rusher, I'm going to do that. It's not my first preference would have been to trade Watt. That seems highly unlikely for a number of reasons.
That ship left port a long time ago, unfortunately.
I mean, I guess where there's a will.
That thing was out there with the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
I guess where there's a will, there's a way, and maybe we should never say never in the NFL. But it feels like the odds of... You notice nobody here is saying that Watt could be the odd man out. It's
taking his point in fact that he's here.
Yes. But if I had a choice, like if I just put two things out there, would you rather trade TJ Watt for a first-round pick or Alex Highsmith for a second-round pick? Isn't it a slam dunk that it's Watt? I know you're going to say yes because you think Highsmith is better than Watt. Do you agree with that, Donnie?
Yeah, that is a slam dunk.
By the way, Pony, I have a stat for you. TJ Watt last 2 seasons, 31 games played, 18.5 sacks. Okay?
Yep.
Alex Highsmith last 2 seasons, 24 games played, 15.5 sacks. Not much difference in far fewer games, a half season's worth.
And Watt got hurt last year, too. So, I mean, there's concerns about him and how he's going to hold up, especially with the money he's making. But you're stuck with him, it feels like, which, shouldn't be the worst thing in the world because he's still one of the better defensive players in the NFL, but he's not a $40 million guy. You have 3 potentially elite edge rushers, but only 2 really play.
Can't build the whole plane out
when
of that.
Highsmith and Watt were healthy at the end of the year, Herbig watched. He didn't play. And I've got the numbers to back that up. So Fittipaldo, in his educated opinion, and then he got slapped on the wrist for it, does not think that Alex Highsmith will be a Steeler when we get to week 1, and then said second-round pick seems reasonable. I will ask all of Steelers Nation right now out there listening, would you trade Alex Highsmith for a second-round pick, yes or no? 412-928-9370, beginning with Zach in South Carolina. Hello, Zach.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, man.
Thanks for taking the call.
Yep.
Personally, I mean, straight up, if you're asking me right this moment, I say no. I think you let this guy ride out the rest of the year, and I think there's a great chance that they move Highsmith between the end of this coming season and next year's draft. I'm fully with you in the point that we can't pay all 3 of these guys, right? And there's a reason that they paid Nick Herbig, and they're not going to be able to get rid of the TJ Watt contract, no matter what the price may be.
So then you're cool with Nick Herbig being the most expensive insurance policy in the NFL for 1 more year.
Situational player.
You're fine with that.
I don't think he's going to be a situational player. I think that we're getting ahead of the curve.
How is he not?
I think we're getting ahead of the curve here.
Well, explain to me how he's not.
Both Highsmith and Watt have missed multiple games in each of the past seasons, more than one
Zach,
season.
do you not understand the definition of insurance policy? That's exactly what I said.
Ahead of the curve implies that you think that they have some strategic use for all 3 at once.
He'll get a ton of playing time when either guy is dinged up. Yes, that's precisely what I just said.
Sure, but my point is, I think that they're expecting him to have a better season than most of us are.
Okay, but I'm asking you.
Okay.
How does he get the playing time to be
I'm
productive
struggling
when
badly here.
Highsmith and Watt are both available?
I think that he makes himself get onto the field
Zach,
very
are you
easily.
suggesting, I need to know this very quickly. Are you suggesting that they're ahead of the curve because they're insuring themselves against likely injury? Or are you suggesting that they're ahead of the curve because they are going to come up with a novel way to put their 3 best edge rushers on the field on a very regular basis?
Neither. What I'm saying is, I think they're ahead of the curve in giving him this contract because no matter what way he gets on the field, he's going to produce. And maybe they expect one of these guys to get hurt, maybe not.
Donnie, thank you, Zach. Appreciate the call, brother. And he disagrees with us, and that's why we do this. We want to hear dissenting opinions, disagreement.
I just don't
We want to
really
hear people make
understand-
devil's advocate points. That's fine.
Yes, we wanna hear from
412-928-9370.
What was that?
Give me Herbig's stats for the Ravens game in Week 18, and give me his stats for the Texans game. And I will preface all this by saying it's a new coaching staff, so things can and probably will change. They played Baltimore. Watt got healthy, and Highsmith was healthy. Herbig played 13 snaps in that game against the Ravens.
He had a sack against Baltimore.
He had a pretty big play in that game.
So out of so he made his presence felt in only 13 plays.
And then
made one sack.
Yeah, and then he just had 5 tackles against the Texans.
Against the Texans.
Yeah.
So, again, you get great bang for your buck. I mean, he's uber efficient. Like, there's a chance for 1 year, if they keep everybody, for 1 year, he is the most, highly paid backup in the NFL. And then beginning next year, he's one of the biggest bargains in the NFL because now you're paying him $25 million. No one's blocking him if Highsmith is gone. And he shoots up to like 15 sacks. That's entirely possible. I'm asking people if they want to
accelerate that process
and start it now and trade Alex Highsmith.
Right.
And Fittipaldo thinks that it will happen, and he throws second-round pick out there. And the first caller says, wait. I want to know what you think at 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. A person July from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get to Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Another big outburst from the Buccos. They beat the Astros 10-6 last night in Houston. Bubba Chandler, 5 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs, 3 of those earned, 3 strikeouts, and 2 walks. 3 homers for Pittsburgh. Endy Rodriguez, his first. O'Neal Cruz, his 14th. Brandon Lau, his 15th. Pirates and Astros tonight, 8:10 first pitch. You can hear it right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 7. Paul Skeens on the mound for the Buccos. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan, and in partnership with Valley Forge, they are giving you better payouts on same-game parlays all NBA playoffs long. With more ways to build and more value every time you play, you can stack your picks your way for every game, every matchup, every moment, from spreads to player points to threes and more. Build it all into one same-game parlay and go for bigger payouts. So, if you're betting same-game parlays this NBA postseason, make sure you bet them on FanDuel, where you have more options, better payouts, all NBA playoffs long. The Knicks and Spurs, the wait is over for Game 1 of the NBA Finals after a brief hiatus, as the Knicks have been resting for a while as they knocked off the Cavs in 4. I think that rust will hurt them tonight. The game is in San Antonio, and I like San Antonio with Victor Wembanyama. I think he will take advantage of the Knicks bigs, talking about Mitchell Robinson, who has a broken pinky, and Karl Anthony Towns, and deliver a Game 1 for the ages. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. Player game. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5-Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Company and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. Volunteer firefighters take their time to serve and protect our local communities. This is our time to give back. You can visit us on site to make a contribution or donate now at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5-Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Rest Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. On Monday, the Rams and the Browns announced a trade of Myles Garrett to Los Angeles. Yesterday, rumors started to bubble up around the return of former Rams star Aaron Donald. Adding Donald would make them one of the best rosters we've ever seen in the NFL. I'm Chris Black.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code EARN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code EARN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code EARN to borrow up to $10,000.
The area's largest outdoor volleyball event, the Pittsburgh Grass Open, returns to South Park Fairgrounds July 24th through the 26th. Music, food trucks, beer, and a $10,000 prize purse. Juniors, adults, and all skill levels welcome. Register at PittsburghGrassVolleyball.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, I think the most important thing is, when you look at the business side of this, you pay players that obviously you feel deserve it. So you can never have enough good football players, especially at the outside linebacker or the linebacker position. They're all playmakers, so I'm thrilled to death that we have them all.
Mike McCarthy thrilled to death to have them all. Ray Fittipaldo doesn't think all three will be on the team, believes Alex Highsmith will be the odd man out, will get traded before the season. Throws out a second-round pick as compensation for Highsmith. Highsmith was not on a play-by-play basis. That was Herbig, but was overall, from a stat standpoint, the Steelers' most productive outside linebacker last year. Led the team in sacks. So how would you feel about that deal? That would free up more playing time for the guy you just gave $100 million to. 412-928-9370. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can listen to the PM team and watch us, but you can listen on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Rumored teams that are supposedly interested in Alex Highsmith would be the Chicago Bears, the Buffalo Bills, and the Kansas City Chiefs. Would you have any qualms or concerns
about trading him to
any of those teams? Any of those teams?
No. Wouldn't trading him to the Bears just be an automatic win for the Steelers somehow? Whatever they would get back, we would feel like would be a great deal.
I mean, it worked that way with Chase Claypool, but then again, they have Caleb Williams now, and if you think they're going to be really good this year, better than the other two teams, I would prioritize getting the best pick rather than the fear of Alex Highsmith coming back to bite me or haunt me in a game.
So those are the only three teams that are being connected to them
currently,
right now.
Yes.
I still feel like there should be, not from my infamous trade proposal of McLaurin for Highsmith straight up, but I would still think Washington needs to add to their defense a little bit.
Well, they signed Owe.
Okay.
They gave him $75 million.
Some good, more better?
Yeah, maybe. I haven't heard them yet.
As far as cap space, I know they would work out. When is Highsmith's deal up? I keep blanking on
He's got this year and next year.
So he's going to want an extension wherever he goes.
After this season, you
trade
think?
him. Yeah, you've got to have him play, and then if he blows up, you've got to pay him.
Yep.
So I know Washington has cap
Washington
space.
signed Chason from the Patriots too, so they've got two edge rushers now. That makes it hard. I mean, they gave Owe 75. They gave the other guy, I think, 50.
Chason, that dude, 7.5 last year. That's his best year, man.
I don't see that now.
I know. I would have no problem trading him to a team that's in the same conference because I think you know where I stand on where the Steelers stand in the AFC.
Let's go back to the phones. Get more of your thoughts, including one of our legendary callers, Daryl in Houston. Hello, Daryl.
Hey, good. Hey, guys. How's it going? Hey, real quick, I was focused on sending him to Chicago because they had a come-up year. That division is going to be a lot tougher. Minnesota's going to get better. You're going to have Detroit's going to get better. Green Bay is going to stay the same.
They won a record number of games when trailing going into the 2-minute warning. So you could say they got lucky last year, I would say, with a very bad defense.
I would trade him there because, you know Buffalo and Kansas City they're probably going to have good years. But real quick, it's a no-brainer. Highsmith is gone. And that's why he's not there today.
You're not buying the illness. You're not buying the stomach bug.
Man, I'm not. Hey, Andrew, why is it every time that something comes up with the Steelers, they always have an answer? They are the North Korea of the NFL.
Wow.
They always have an answer.
Holy cow. Man.
The facts are the facts. Every time there's a situation that is detrimental to them, they have an answer for it. Oh, he didn't want to play, so we traded him. Oh, he missed practices. He didn't get along with the court. It's always something with that regime. They always have an answer. The two young coaches. Oh, they didn't interview well. They didn't interview well on a team's interview with you and Omar. Come on, man, miss me with that. They make up stuff to suit themselves in terms of how they deliver to their message to the masses. They are the North Korea of the NFL, led by Kim Jong-un. And real quickly, let me just say this.
Well, I have to interject though for a second. I have to ask, why would Highsmith? Why would he hold out? Like, what's there to gain?
But I'll tell you why, Andrew. It's pretty simple. You think the Carmen Majinski situation was tough? You go into that locker room, you got a situational player that's making $20 to $25 million. You know that doesn't happen in the NFL. NBA, yeah, if you're a three-point specialist, you may make that cheese. Major League Baseball, if you're a designated hitter, you may make that cheese. But when you are a situational 20 to 25 down player and making $25 million, that locker room is going to be looking like, well, man, that's not how this works.
Yeah, but Highsmith is still getting paid. Majinski's on a pre-arbitration contract making peanuts.
But Highsmith, no, he's still getting paid, but he's not getting compensated for the effort he's putting out by putting out 50, 60 plays a game. Where you got another guy that's behind him not putting out 60 to 65 plays a game. That's making $8 million more. This human nature. Andrew, you wasn't there. I was talking to Chris the other day. It's human nature. These guys are wired differently. He knows he's gone. It's fait accompli. Highsmith knows he's gone. That's why he's not there today. That stuff about him being sick, miss me with that. This is how it works in NFL. They are paid for production.
I agree with that, Daryl. I think there's much more smoke, and I don't think a lot of people are necessarily fooled by the Steelers putting it out there that he's sick. I think there's way more smoke to Ray's report. Also, does that make Pittsburgh Pyongyang in this equation?
I don't want to. I'm a Pittsburgh native, so I don't want to do it like that. But we do have a lot of people that eat the bird
you just want to compare the franchise that's won 6 Super Bowls to a horrible country.
Hey, no, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this. I'm making a comparison of the propaganda and the
By
way
the way,
that
if
they
we're
do
North
business.
Korea, what are the Cleveland Browns? I was going to ask him what the Browns are. Tajikistan?
Well, you're the geography nut. You should probably be able to come up with a country here that suits it. I actually do take it at face value. I guess for once in my life, I'm not going to be the conspiracy
Is that
theorist.
because you've gotten
no? It's
word
just
from people from some of your moles that it actually is that way.
This is completely, and this might come off as like showing my. Is it naivete or navi? I don't like doing the pronunciation funny. I don't want to sound like Joe Block doing a.
No, I just learned that one, but it actually is naivete.
Okay.
It's a weird word.
Maybe I'm going to come off as naive here.
Yeah.
My character read on Highsmith is actually that this is not going to bother him. That's just my sense for the player, having not been around him a ton, but having been around him enough and having interacted with him several times.
Well, he's a really good dude, for sure.
I do not think teammate, guy he's friends with, gets a big payday. I would be shocked if his reaction to it is, well, screw this, I don't want to play for this team anymore.
A really good guy can be annoyed about something like this. This is business.
Yeah,
man.
but I still think he would have shown up for work the next day. I guess technically he did. He was just in the training room.
I guess what I would have to say to you though is isn't your radar, your antenna always up in these situations? Mine is. I'm always kind of sniffing around for the cheese.
When Ray initially tweeted that, yeah, I thought it was for real. I thought that there was something to it. And I was flabbergasted that he would actually take this kind of very strong action right out of the box. Oh, 1 day later, see ya. I don't care if I get fined. Trade me. Or you're trying to trade me. Maybe it's not even like Alex Highsmith trying to push the issue or push the envelope. He just knows.
What if they were trying to keep him off the field?
Good point. That too.
That to me would be the most plausible one. I agree with you about his character, but it would be plausible if they actually were like working hard on trying to get a deal done. You wouldn't want the guy to
you know what? When you actually flip it that way,
makes way more sense than
him making
grousing.
the decision. Yes, it does.
Hey, we're actively shopping you. We don't want you to go out there and tweak a hamstring.
We're giving you the day off. But here's why I would find that to be a little bit specious. You've got guys like Watt, and we're going to get to audio from players after practice. You've got Watt, who's pretty much best friends with Highsmith, doing post-practice interview scrums, and he's very, very happy for Herbig. And you would think he would almost look and sound like Sean McVay following the Ty Simpson pick if he knew that the trade-off for Herbig getting a contract was that he was losing Highsmith. I don't think he would have looked and sounded like a happy camper if that were the case. Reading the room. Lou in Indiana on Highsmith getting traded. Hello, Lou.
Hi, fellas. How you guys doing today? I just wanted to call real quick. I keep hearing you guys saying about Highsmith for a second rounder, but if you look around the league, they know the Steelers cap situation. They know Pittsburgh's second to last in the entire league in cap space. So if they want to free up cap space, they can't restructure Rodgers because he's 1 year and done.
Yep.
So Highsmith, they're going to take whatever they can get for him. And I honestly don't think nobody's going to give him a second-round pick for Highsmith.
What do you think he's worth then?
You're looking at a third or fourth. It's not.
No way. I disagree. I disagree with that. He's
underpaid and productive, and when he's healthy, he's a very good all-around edge rusher.
And it's a valuable position. There's quarterback, there's tackle, and there's edge rusher. He's a guy that, if he is put in the right situation, can give you 9 or 10 sacks. That's absolutely worth $17 million, more than that on the open market. And somebody would trade, I think, a good pick for 2 years of that.
Right, I'm not denying that. Like, I honestly think he's worth second-round pick, but I think teams understand where Pittsburgh's at right now, and they can use that to their advantage.
I think they'll try. I don't know if it'll work. Montez Sweat got traded from Washington to Chicago. Similar player, younger than Highsmith, but not as productive. So that would be like one comp. That was an in-season trade from a few years ago. Not been a lot of edge rushers that have been traded for second-round picks. It's usually like your Khalil Macks and Myles Garrett's and Micah Parsons who go for.
I just think he would have a pretty good amount of value given what his current contract is, given his character, because known very good dude, and he's a guy you can just put out there as long as he's healthy as a 3-down warhorse. You don't worry about him in any situation. That's valuable.
All right, so first caller, the legendary Daryl in Houston, saying this is the Steelers' propaganda machine at work, that Alex Highsmith wasn't practicing because he's a goner and he is getting traded. And the scuttlebutt from Ray Fittipaldo would be a second-round pick. Would you do that trade? 412-928-9370, plus a bucko minute coming up. We are together until 6. It's a full show. Actually, technically until 7:15 when the leadoff show comes your way with Dan Zangrilli. And you can watch the show on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Here's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Golden Knights up 1-0 in the Stanley Cup Final. Vegas beat Carolina 5-4 last night to lead the series. Game 2 tomorrow night in Raleigh at 8 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That's a strike. Cruz might launch that one out of here. Here's a 2-2. Swinging a fly ball out to deep center. Cruz gets this one way back and gone. O'Neal Cruz with a big hit, and the Pirates have the lead. 5-4 in Houston. That one sent into orbit by O'Neal Cruz. 1-2. Swinging the ball golfed down the right field line toward the foul pole, and it is off the pole. And Brandon Lau hits a 3-run home run off the foul pole in right. And the Pirates are having a good night. It's 9-4 Buccos in Houston.
Most of that damage done against former Bucco hurler Mike Burrows, who has an ERA now close to 6, is the one guy the Pirates gave up to get Brandon Lau. Look out now, but Jake Mangum is now hitting almost 300.
Jake Mangum is like a positive WAR player, like a decent offensive player, and Montgomery is, he's fine. Pony, I said this I was like tweeting about that game as it was happening. We have long joked that a favorite trade proposal that we get when any of us host shows is hey, why don't we trade our bad player for their best player?
Because that's usually what callers tell us to do.
I used to use Tabata for Trout in the heyday. This is the closest real-life thing, and they didn't think Burrows was going to be this bad. This is the closest real-life Tabata for Trout deal I have ever seen.
And they did it to the Rays and Astros, which is astonishing. No Tyler Kennedy today. Who knows when he'll come on with us again. Brought to you by SaviorSettlement.com. Helping
playoffs.
injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. He's sick like Alex Highsmith today, so we hope he gets better in time for his hour with the Midday Guys tomorrow. Berg Proud Challenge gaining momentum. We need you. Join Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank along with the Pens, Pirates, and Steelers. They've all teamed up, asking you to move 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today, pittsburghfoodbank.org/Odyssey PGH. And Mark Cuban donated $100,000 yesterday.
Whoa.
So $200,000 to help families in Pittsburgh. Bucko Minute topic here. Homers from Lau and Cruz, both Earl Weaver variety, 3-run homers, the best play in baseball. If you had to give out a $200 million contract to one guy, Cruz or Lau, who would it be and why? You had to pick one. You know the Pirates can't do both. They probably won't do either. But if you had to pick one to give it to, you going to go with Cruz? You going to go with the guy that has the unbelievable upside, or the older, more steady Eddie guy who you think is good for 25 to 30 homers every year?
Believe it or not, I'm going to go against what I would say analytical and even maybe conventional wisdom is and say I'd give it to Lau because he's a proven performer. He's done this before. He's hit 39 bombs in a season. He hit 31 last year. I
am stunned by that.
I think we are all seeing the fruits of putting decent players around O'Neal Cruz.
I thought for sure you were going to say Cruz.
Pony.
You zigged when I thought you were going to zag there, man. Big time.
Okay, I'm sorry if that wrecked the segment.
It didn't wreck anything.
But
it just has me a little nonplussed, that's all.
I have to point this out. We are all, I think, rightly praising Cruz that even though he is striking out a lot, the guy's on pace for... How many steals would it actually be? Like
he's
40?
On pace for 50-something,
50
Chris.
steals and probably very close to 40 home runs.
36?
Right now. Yeah. Like a season, I think I saw you tweet this, that we haven't seen from a speed and power perspective since Barry Bonds' heyday.
Yep.
But there's still the matter of, will it continue? There's also still the matter of this. As good as it's been with him, and it's been really good and really fun, I felt like it was watching an apex predator wait for prey on a nature show for Burrows to do something dumb. And then Block called it. He was like, yeah, if that pitcher's a strike, he might have hit it out. And then he did. Brandon Lau's been better. And Brandon Lau doesn't play a traditional power position, which makes the fact that he's got 15 bombs, I think, way even heavier.
Donnie, who would you do, Cruz or Lau?
I think Chris just made a key point because I feel like I would lean Lau here because he doesn't play a non-premium position. I feel like that actually helps his argument in this case. Like they could lock up a guy at a non-premium spot on the field who is arguably like the most productive dude there in the entire league.
Power standpoint. He's going to annihilate their single season record for home runs by a second baseman. He might be able to flip and hit right-handed the rest of the year, even though he's not a switch hitter, and still do it.
There's actually
Neil Walker has that record.
Yeah, there's actually an outside shot he could get close to that record before we even hit the All-Star break.
Donnie, I don't think
it's 25 or something, isn't it?
I thought Neil's was like 22.
I thought it was 23 off the top of my head. Let's look. Neil Walker, season high, homers.
Pirates.
Man, I'm good. 23, 2014.
Pony saw that he saw it on Baseball Reference like 6 years ago or something like that, and has remembered it ever since.
He's going to be close to that by the All-Star break.
Donnie,
he might even be past.
He's a streak hitter. Not a streak hitter. He's a pretty consistent hitter. That's also why I'd give him the deal over Cruz, who is a streaky-ish hitter. He might get there. I think people have to... It's not out of the realm of possibility that in the next 6 weeks he could hit 9 home runs.
You guys make compelling arguments. I just don't think that Cruz has hit his ceiling yet. And if he can just figure it out a little bit defensively, strikeouts are what they are.
I actually don't think he's been horrible defensively since the first game of the year. I know that he gave them the doorway, the Twins, to that big inning on Keller, but I didn't even think that was like my God, every player out there should make this play. I think he does the routine stuff better than he gets credit for.
But the defense still kills him analytically. He's got a 1 WAR and allows 2.4 for that reason.
I know. Here's why. If you're asking a question, it's an if question on Cruz for this, and isn't the phrase how long will it last for Lau versus if it ever happens truly? Like if he hits his ceiling versus how long can this 5'9"
What would Jack do? Jack runs burner pirate accounts under aliases that get a lot of hits. What would you do here? $200 million. You give it to Cruz or Lau?
I'd prioritize Lau probably. I mean, it could come back to bite you if Cruz actually does turn into a superstar at some point, but it feels like they've been betting on that to happen the last 4 years, and it just hasn't.
You don't think he's a superstar this year? If he hits 35...
He's not a superstar if he finishes the year. What's he at OPS right now?
Pony, he's not even the second OPS on their team. Spencer Horwitz is pretty considerably ahead of him, and Reynolds
if
is
he's
too.
35 and 51, if he's 30 and 50, that's superstar player.
I don't know, because his WAR's like, what is he pacing for?
Oh my God, Mr. WAR over here.
So you're telling me you'd prioritize signing Cruz over Lau?
Yes. I think I would.
You would?
Yeah.
That's shocking.
I think I would.
I'm not saying one of his biggest detractors when things have gone wrong.
But that's more like a disappointed dad. I see a lot potentially in the guy, and it just bothered me to no end watching him become really like not even a legitimate. He was not a starting major league player last year. He stunk against lefties, and he wasn't even that good against righties in the second half of the season. He was a bad player by the end of last year.
I would just like to point out that among Pirates regulars right now, he has the 5th. This is not to like dog him at all. This is actually more of a holy crap. They have a legitimately great lineup. He's got the 5th highest OPS on that team right now of regulars. He's behind Lau, O'Hearn, Horwitz, and Reynolds.
Yeah.
That's not an argument against him. That is a holy crap. It's actually like modern lumber company stuff. I can't believe is it not fun to watch this team go, they're trailing 4-2. Bubba kind of stunk. Oh, now they're not trailing anymore.
I mean, I admit
this is delightful.
Part of this is I'm finally seeing like what O'Neal Cruz was projected to be, and it's just hard to pick the guy in his 30s who's like 5'7" and $180 over a guy who Aaron Judge said, yeah, there's nobody like him in Major League Baseball.
I understand that. I get it, man. I even had to had to do like a and wonder if I was making the right call. Lau, by the way, is going to be 32 before the All-Star break, if that also factors in. He's well into his age 31
And O'Neal Cruz doesn't turn 28 until the Pirates are in the playoffs this year.
If Cruz was like 2 years younger doing this, I think I would
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. 69 degrees in Houston, where that game gets played tonight because it is indoors. Probably sweltering heat outside, but they keep it nice and cool in there with the AC. More of your phone calls on the Steelers. Would you trade Alex Highsmith for a second-round pick? And what Mike McCarthy said about Nick Herbig getting $100 million and trying to get him in the lineup more. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. that was the eye opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Wet, moldy, or musty basement? Call Joe the Waterproofer at Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. 724-217-0677 for a free estimate and lifetime guarantee on all basement repairs. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for hallway services. From single bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens looks to end a personal 3-game losing streak when the Pirates and Astros play tonight, 8:10. That means the leadoff show with Zangrilli comes your way at 7:15 here on The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Well, it's important. I think just like anything, I know it's only one more game, but 17-game season is very important. It's going to take 21 probably to win the whole thing. So that's the way you have to look at this. You don't draw up scheme as the season gets going. These are things we've been working on since January. We're excited to get Nick done because he's part of some of the new things we're doing moving forward and so forth. Because you got to find ways to play everybody. This is not an 11-man, operation both on offense, defense, and special teams. We want everybody to play. I talk on it all the time about roster improvement and flexibility. You have to be able to play 4 downs in most positions. So, and I think this gives us, a lot of flexibility with our younger players. I wouldn't say relief. I'd say it's joy. I mean, trust me. I'm very happy when one of our players gets a contract done. Always have been. Thank God for Art and Omar, because we wouldn't have any money if I was in charge of the finances. I'd pay them all. But I think it's important to just be practical about this. I mean, this is a big deal. Anytime, I know Nick's, ecstatic about it. This is a big moment for him and his family. Well, I think the most important thing is, when you look at the business side of this, you pay players that obviously you feel deserve it. So you can never have enough good football players, especially at the outside linebacker or the linebacker position. They're all playmakers, so I'm thrilled to death that we have them all.
Mike McCarthy's first comments on Nick Herbig's big-time extension. This is really one of the few times the Steelers have stepped up and paid a backup this kind of money. The other time it went pretty well until that human being lost his mind, and that is when they gave Antonio Brown big loot because Mike Wallace was playing hardball with them, and they said, screw it, let's pay him, Antonio Brown, that is, before he became AB, before he became Mr. Big Chest, before he became Ronald Ocean and all the craziness, but also insane production ensued. They saw something in him, and he blew up and became one of the greatest players in Steelers history. He did not, at that point, have as many guys blocking him as Herbig has right now. And that's why when McCarthy says he deserves the contract, I disagree with him on that in this way. I think he deserves more playing time. And then when he gets more playing time, you figure out if he's worthy of a new contract.
They did it a little bit sight unseen as far as he's not a full-time player.
Yeah, and so, overall, I think in the end, they'll probably look smart. I do think that this deal is going to bear fruit and pay dividends because I'm a Nick Herbig believer. I do have some questions about his size holding up against the run, and maybe if he plays a lot, you get law of diminishing returns kicking in with him. That is real.
I think that's absolutely real.
But not enough to prevent me from... I guess if I had my druthers, and I said this yesterday, I would have waited one more year. But if you pushed me on it and said, when we look back on this deal 4 years from now, is there a better chance Nick Herbig is looked at as a bust or a bargain on this contract? I would say bargain.
The goal for him has to be hold up, be an average player on downs where the other team is running the football, and be what you've been when other teams are passing the football. That's the bottom line. Also the risk about waiting another year with him and kind of being an approve-it year is if he goes crazy, like he ends up playing a lot and is just a monster and has 13 sacks and still a part-time role.
Yeah.
Price of the brick goes up very much so. Because then he'd say, look at me, you're going to make me like a full-time starter and look what I'm probably going to do for you. And then you're paying, what, $35 million potentially?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so I mean, they made a calculated gamble here on him.
But if Highsmith and Watt stayed healthy this year and both were productive and Herbig was just getting situational snaps and his numbers went down,
you'd feel
he's not getting $100 million deal.
I do have a theory on what they're going to try to do this year. I do think that this signifies that they understand that TJ Watt is he's definitely not the version of himself that he was 3 or 4 years ago, let's say. And they also know that Alex Highsmith missed a decent number of games last year. I would imagine that paying these guys like this, if you're not going to trade Highsmith, if we take that part of it at face value, that actually won't happen.
But you still think that is going to happen.
But if it doesn't, if I'm wrong, I'm just allowing for the idea that I am wrong on that one. They've got to just plan that this is going to be a true 3-man rotation and that, yes, TJ Watt makes market-setting money. Hey, yeah, he's kind of not that guy anymore. We're not going to let his paycheck dictate snap counts. Wouldn't that be the sensible thing? If you think you've got a guy that's worth $25 million as a backup and you're worried that your two starters might be not injury-prone, but they both missed time last year, then you try to ease up the load on them, put less on their plate, and figure you're going to get more out of it.
Okay, so TJ Watt last year, and remember, this is also factoring in games where he left with an injury. So he
played 14 games last year.
But if he left early, then his snap count for that game is
it's lower.
Artificially lower, really.
Yes.
He played 82% of the snaps last year. The year before that, it was 86. So, you're saying make it a 3-man rotation. What does Watt go down to?
Well, that's what I mean. It sounds like I am in my situation hypothesizing that if they keep all three, they've decided TJ Watt is not the guy who's a 19-sack guy anymore. He might be more of a 12 or 13-sack player, which is a pretty significant difference. And I'm just using sacks as kind of a crude instrument here. Hey, let's give him 70% of the snaps. Let's give what is Highsmith's? You factor in, obviously, he didn't play that much. He played, maybe 60-some% of the snaps?
I think it's more than that. Now, he had one game, again, with injury where it was super low. And that was, I think, the second game of the season. Or no, not the second game of the season. I got to go back and look.
My point is,
his snap count last year, he played 72%.
Okay, let's say that they take 10 to 12% of Watts, get him down around 70, maybe keep Highsmith static. You then put 10, maybe 15% more snaps on Herbig's plate and say that's what we're going to do. We hope you all stay healthy. Dude, people do it with defensive linemen all the
Sure.
time, interior defensive linemen. Let's keep them fresh. Let's rotate them. That's where this is beyond the pale for most
if you
people.
do it the way that you just said,
yes,
then okay, so it changes. Nick Herbig goes from being the highest paid, like backup situational player in the NFL. He's no longer that. You're saying he's pretty much getting close to starter reps. And then TJ Watt instead, for his position, like is the
highest paid 3/4 of the time player.
Yeah, he's the only guy in the NFL who makes $40 million and plays less than 3/4 of the time.
7 of every 10 snaps.
Yeah.
Pony, I am aware that I'm saying that. I am also cognizant of the fact that you are raising a very logical point. Why would you do that? You would do that as like if you were tacitly acknowledging on the back end, we probably did a deal here that isn't aging well at all. We're just going to try to get the most out of the player. He's not a $40 million a year player. People might get mad about that, but we're going to try to make him the closest version of that we can, which might involve less is more. Classic thought. Here, to use the other position that is on offense similarly important, wide receiver. It would be like the Bengals, I guess, in this case, having Chase, Higgins, feeling like one of those two has slipped a little bit, but they're already under contract, and offering good money to a third wide receiver who maybe is a slot guy and maybe isn't, just as a good wide receiver, with the idea that you will give that person some of those players reps and try to get the most out of all three. That's the best. I'm not telling you I agree with this, by the way. I am trying to hypothesize ways in which they might be approaching it. The irony, by the way, this is a Tomlin thing that they would do. Let's spend more money on defensive guys. It's an offensive head coach, and we are still doing Mike Tomlin-style contracts. Give me more. I need more. Lock this guy up.
Both Fittipaldo and Caballi seem to think that this is going to create awkwardness between Highsmith and Herbig.
But he's just sick.
Herbig making that much more money than him.
Having done less and being literally his understudy.
Fittipaldo, you cannot tell me that there's not going to be an interesting locker room dynamic now with Nick Herbig making that much more than Alex Highsmith. Alex can't be happy about this, and when you talk about snaps and playing time, that is going to play into it too. This is a tricky, tricky situation, said Fittipaldo. Caballi went on with the midday guys and pretty much repeated that and said, the Alex Highsmith he knows will not publicly complain about this, but quote, cannot be happy about this.
That, well, again, seems obvious human nature stuff, which is why when the Steelers try to poo-poo it and say he's just sick, he's fine, everything's cool, the idea that you would, as a fan, uncritically believe that, just turn off your brain and say, yep, everything sounds good, is foreign to me.
What would you do? Keep all three? Trade one? How would you divvy up the playing time if you keep all three? Does Alex Highsmith have a right to be ticked off that he's making less than Nick Herbig, even though he's the starter and Herbig's the backup? 412-928-9370. Here's a guy named Greedy on the fan. Hello, Greedy.
Yeah, I think you guys finally hit on what I was going to say, which is Herbig actually is being prepaid. As the morning show people talked about it, in a few years, he's going to be priced well out. So this deal is going to look great. Number two, I think they are going to try and use as much time as possible, splitting it up among the three, and then bide their time. I would trade Highsmith, possibly, but I wouldn't do it now. Their schedule's brutal. We're going to know by about week 6, 7, or 8 where they stand and their likelihood.
So
if they're out of it.
So just to make sure I hear you right, instead of trying to get a lot back now because he has 2 years left on his deal, you would rather wait until the season is over and essentially take whatever you could get for Alex Highsmith at that point?
No, I think he means wait till the trade deadline and trade him in season.
Trade him in season?
Correct.
Yeah, that's what he was gunning for. He said their schedule is brutal.
You didn't let me finish. Somebody's going to need a Highsmith, and he's going to, if he's been healthy and he hasn't been beat up and he hasn't missed games and he's still under control for another year or so, it's actually a bonus to Highsmith.
Hey, Greedy,
because
let me ask you a question.
He's going to get a big number.
Let me ask you a question. How long have you been watching Steelers football?
I'm 71, so let's say 50 or 60 years.
Congratulations on all your success. Do you believe the owner of the team would allow for them to trade a good player that he likes mid-season if the team is still even remotely close to making the playoffs?
All right, here's my prediction. They're not going to be remotely close.
Well, the trade deadline's around Halloween, I think. So that would mean that they would have to be like 1-6 or something like that to be out of it. You think that's possible?
Yes, I do. And so do other people that have called into your show and other hosts on your station who said there's a very good likelihood.
Who is the host that is predicting them to be a 1-6 team? Can you name that person so I can call them? And
the morning show people talked about 2 weeks ago when the schedule first came out.
Adam Crowley thinks they could start 1-6?
It was on with Starkey and what's-his-face, Pompiani.
Greedy called while you were out on Monday, Pony, and Greedy and I had it out. What was that about, Don? Was it about the Garrett trade, I think? Greedy and I absolutely had it out.
Either that or Majinski.
Can we get
it was about Majinski.
Can we get Steve Wilson to make that promo? The Starkey and what's-his-face show. What's-his-face and Starkey, 10-2.
By the way, if you're going to make a schedule argument, now they will be 8 games into their season.
The schedule is tougher in the back half.
Schedule is much, much more difficult immediately after the bye week. If your argument there, just to be very clear, is that they will struggle out of the gate, then they're going to go 3. You should actually, if they go 1-7 into the bye week, I would be doing like cartwheels through these hallways, because guess what? That would mean they would be getting the number 1 overall pick in the draft.
First caller up here says the Steelers should trade Alex Highsmith in season. 412-928-9370. Do you agree with that craziness? What would you do with these 3 guys now that Herbig is paid? 412-928-9370. See if you can follow that call next. Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Here's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
3 homers for the Buccos, powers them past the Astros 10-6 last night. Cruz his 14th, Lau his 15th, Endy Rodriguez with his first of the season. Bubba Chandler went 5. He allowed 4 runs, 3 of them earned, struck out 3 and walked a pair. Paul Skeens on the hill tonight. Buccos and Astros game 2 in Houston. First pitch at 8:10. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Hey, it's Pony, brought to you by FanDuel, the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Who do you think will be wearing the ring at the end of the NBA Finals? Take your shot with FanDuel, and you just might be celebrating a victory of your very own, because right now, new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets, guaranteed, after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA's biggest event. And best of all, with FanDuel, you get paid instantly when you win. Knicks and Spurs tonight. San Antonio, a 3.5-point favorite in San Antonio. New York coming off a long layoff and a very, very easy schedule to get to this point. So I like Spurs bets tonight. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to join now and get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed if they're betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Trouble bonus bets which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Tonight, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks at the San Antonio Spurs. The hype for this matchup is justified. Brunson and Wemby are the 2 biggest stars in the NBA Finals. Stopping both will be the key for each team in this series. Brunson 6'2", Wemby 7'4". Different size, different games, both in the NBA Finals. I'm Chris Black.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out this rush hour with lanes jammed on the Parkway East outbound, starting around the bend at Bates as you head slowly towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I love the question, but I like how long the list is even better. I think anytime, you look at the development of your roster, the second contract's huge, and the second contract is important not only to the individual, but for me personally, with the new program, new direction and process, I'm counting on those second contract individuals to be not only, do what they've been doing on the field because they've obviously earned it if we're even talking about it. But more importantly, they got to be about the new program moving it forward. That's a part of their job description that's been identified.
Mike McCarthy on the 2023 Steelers in that draft class. Nick Herbig, the first to get a contract. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 15 minutes away from Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. Joey Porter Jr. is part of that class, too. He was at minicamp, not practicing again today. I think this could...
Is he ill?
No, he's just straight up holding in. I think this could complicate his contract negotiations. It's not the same position, and so usually guys don't, in negotiations, compare themselves to teammates. They compare themselves to players that play their position. However...
Right.
If I'm Joey Porter Jr., I might be inclined to have my agent say, hey, you just gave a part-time player $25 million a year. I think you can afford to give my guy who plays every snap, who didn't give up a touchdown last year, who held wide receivers to a passer rating in the 50s, or quarterbacks to a passer rating in the 50s when they targeted Joey Porter Jr. last year. I think my guy is worth more money than that.
Crucially, by the way, cornerback is the position on defense, I would say, after edge rusher. Unless you have a generational defensive tackle like an Aaron Donald or Dexter Lawrence.
And the Rams might be getting him back.
But my point is, corner is the next most valuable position. All things being equal, you would absolutely have a case if you're Porter's agent to be like, my guy has played basically 100% of snaps, is tasked with stopping the Jamar Chases or T. Higginses of the world, twice a year, by the way, plus any other good receiver we're going to see. It's a harder position to play because it's hard to play corner versus wide receivers in general in the league. You'd absolutely have a case to say, give me more money than that.
McDuffie got $31 million a year in that trade with the Rams to go from Kansas City to L.A., and Sauce Gardner, after he went to the Colts, got $30 million a year too. So that's the high
Who do you think's
end.
a better player that's worth... Hold on. Yeah. I'll ask it in a better way. Knowing what positional value is, though, and even taking that into your little algebraic equation you're going to do in your head, who deserves more money, Porter or Herbig?
Right now, Porter does, because he's done it.
I'd give him 27 or so, wouldn't you? I'd bump him up above I keep saying Highsmith, Herbig. By the way, you were invited to Aaron Donald's draft party.
Yeah.
Just while we're on the subject. If he were to come back explicitly because his team has added Myles Garrett, how would that affect your relationship with him?
I'll tell you, I heard yesterday, before he texted McAfee, he being Aaron Donald, that there was a 0.0% chance of him coming back to play.
Mm-hmm.
And then he told Pat, yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it.
Isn't he the one former player who you'd say probably keeps himself in good enough shape where he would just walk right back in and look like he never left?
Yes, but I also felt like, or feel like, based on the people I've talked to, like he doesn't really or didn't really care about winning more Super Bowls.
Once he got the one, he figured he had
left
what he
the
needed.
game as like one of the most decorated defensive linemen in the history of the NFL with all that money and with his health still intact.
Well, that's why I would say that last one. He plays a violent position. And you know how I feel about, no, I don't think this would be the case with him. I think he's God-tier defender. I think he'd come back and be good, even if he was only playing part-time.
Oh, my God. Yes, he'd be good.
A situational player, I think he would be a nightmare. But I think that health part is the big thing. Now, I did see him on the Going Low feed swinging a golf club. We posted a video of him taking his first golf swing with a driver.
How'd that look? Did we post Callis's round today? Callis is out there tearing it up with intern Dom. Dom told me yesterday that those two, after you guys played Oakmont, I think those two were invited to a putt-putt place.
Yeah. They were out in North Allegheny area playing. Callis, club might have gone further than the ball.
Was also Natalie attired. Like his work gear, which is
pants,
gym shorts, and an undersized T-shirt. He got rid of that.
Do him like that,
and went with
pants.
Went with Dockers and a golf shirt. Like he looked the part today out there in terms of how he was dressed. I don't know how he played.
I know the course. I've played the course a million times there. It's a little 9-hole place. Very nice, cool place. He was attempting to hit a driver out of the rough, which I would tell you that a tour pro, they'd get the ball in the air, but they would tell every person they know that's a dumb thing to do. And then he tomahawked the club, which party foul, buddy. Don't like that one.
Here's Todd on the Fan. Hello, Todd.
Hey, guys. I like the Herbig signing, and I would keep all three this year. First of all, their quarterback situation allows for luxuries like this. You're not paying for a franchise quarterback now, and even if one of the young guys develops or you draft a first-rounder next year, it's going to be 3 or 4 years before you're paying franchise quarterback money at best-case scenario, and by that time, Herbig's contract is just about over.
Yeah.
The other thing is, on the field, think about watching the games in the second half of the season, second half of the game, and you're looking for number 90, and then you find him on one knee on the sideline taking oxygen. And it's a key defensive drive that you need to stop. I mean, how much better is it to have depth at that position and not lose quality when guys are coming off the field? And then even in a long-term situation, what's the chances Watt or Highsmith are on the team 2 years from now? And now you got a guy that could step into their position after they're gone.
So you think the answer here is that Herbig plays a lot more this year and Highsmith and Watt play a lot less?
Well, I think Chris said it a few minutes ago. You rotate on the defensive line. Why not outside linebacker? I'm not saying that Watt and Highsmith are taking considerably less snaps, but maybe a little bit less isn't such a bad thing. It keeps them fresh.
I agree that's if I were fashioning an argument, Todd, for why you should keep all three of them, that would be it. What you just said and what I said earlier. I will point out where it's a lot different than a defensive line rotation is that all three guys, but especially now Herbig and Watt, are making pretty damn good money for the position. That's what's unusual. Usually you just try to find good depth on a D-line rotation, and you hope that not all 3 or 4 or 5 or how many ever guys are making primo money.
Yeah, and I think, like I said, I think their quarterback situation and their contract situation allows them to have luxuries like this.
Here's the other thing I wanted to ask you really quick. You said, hey, if you're in the end-of-game situations and you need somebody and T.J. Watt's sucking wind, it'd be better to have all three of these guys available to you so you could pop one in there for him, right? That presupposes that the Steelers, in your opinion, I think, are going to be playing games of major consequence that they're trying to win. I'm not sure everybody out there necessarily feels that way, and if you feel like they might be headed for hard times, why not beat the rush and trade Highsmith while you can get something for him as an asset?
Yeah, I agree. I just think, as we all know, I think Rooney and the organization aren't prioritized to that, for one. And two, I think most likely, I know they're not a Super Bowl contender, but I still think they're going to be competitive to the point where they're like 500.
Let me play a game with you before I let you go. In the last regular season game, in the AFC North Championship game, all right, Nick Herbig played 13 snaps. It's the biggest game of the year. It's do or die. He plays 13 snaps. Just for context, that is one less than the other edge rusher, Oti Miwo, who was the fifth edge rusher on the team. He played less than him in that game, and he was healthy. 13 snaps. Now, you would agree 13 snaps isn't enough. There were 51 total defensive snaps. So if you don't think 13 is enough, tell me in an ideal world, how many would Herbig get in a game where there's 51 total defensive snaps, Todd? Give me a number.
That's not a number.
20,
that's a grunt.
25.
Okay,
so 40 to 50%.
Okay, so he goes up 12. That means you've got to take 12 snaps away from Highsmith and Watt. How do you divvy that up?
Or maybe it could be 6 and 6.
Okay.
Something like that.
How many did Watt? That was. You're using the AFC North de facto title game, right, Tony?
So if you do it that way, and thanks for the call, Todd.
How many did Watt and Highsmith each have out of the 51?
They had 44 and 43.
Okay.
So then if you do it that way, Highsmith plays 38, Watt plays 37, Herbig plays 25.
Again, I guess I'm going to agree with myself here because he was citing my argument. I think that would possibly make for a better, more productive rotation. Herbig played 13 snaps. He made a huge play on one of them.
That's still only 50% of the snaps, though, for
No, I know. Well,
Herbig.
It's 50, and it's dropping those guys into the high 60s or low 70s range.
All right, Florio next. We'll get Mike's take on this deal, if he thinks Alex Highsmith is going to get traded, if he's heard anything on Watt's future, and if he thinks Aaron Donald is coming back to the NFL. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Here's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
NBA Finals Game 1 tonight. The Knicks and the Spurs in San Antonio. Tip set for 8:30. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much. Don, let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's a great place to watch the baseball game tonight between Pittsburgh and Houston, between the Buccos and the Stros. Also a place to watch all the soccer games this month. The biggest soccer event, arguably the biggest sporting event of the world, is back. It's in the U.S. and a couple other countries. And the place to watch not just the USA games, but all the games. Mike will have them on from early afternoon all the way through late at night. Mike's Beer Bar with their 80 rotating taps of great local beer. Awesome food items too, like steak on a stone and wings. Meet me at Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Okay, time to talk to Mike Florio. Pro Football Talk brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike, I want to start with Aaron Donald. He's from here, as you might know. Played at Pitt. I was invited to his draft party back in the day. So we have a long-standing relationship. Apparently not as good as the one he has with Pat McAfee. In your opinion, do you think Aaron Donald will play football in 2026 for the LA Rams?
I think at the end of the day, it's going to be hard for him to, as he said, light the fire again. He was burned out 2 years ago. That's how he explained it. He told Coach Sean McVay, I'm full. It's not easy to get your body ready to go. It's a grind, that commitment that you make physically. Now, it's a little easier when you're not getting double and triple teamed every single play. And I think he's at least pondering the possibility, because now, if he would return with Myles Garrett there, maybe Aaron Donald wouldn't be the guy who's constantly facing 2, 3 blockers trying to keep him from doing his thing. He's 35, yes, but he's missed 2 years of the wear and tear that you ordinarily would have when you're 35 years old in the NFL, because he didn't play the last 2 seasons. But I just think at the end of the day, it's going to be hard for him to find that fire necessary to make a commitment to do something he'd moved on from. He doesn't need to prove anything. His Hall of Fame spot is secure. He's got his Super Bowl ring. What's the difference between 1 and 2, right? When you have to do that much with no guarantee that you're going to win it. I mean, right now, they're ready to hand it to the Rams. If he'd come back, maybe you do. Maybe you just cancel the season and give him the Super Bowl ring. But I think it's going to be hard for him to do it.
Mike, if it actually did happen, where would he and Myles Garrett rank on the list of best tandems that a defense has ever assembled up front? Would it be the best?
Well, it depends. Yeah, I mean, look, it would be among the all-time greats, and it would be even greater if Aaron Donald comes back and is Aaron Donald again. That's the thing. I wouldn't sell the guy short. I wouldn't bet against him. If he comes back, he'll know he's coming back to be the guy that he was, and maybe he finds a way to privately test out whether or not he can be that guy. Get somebody from the Rams to come over and do a little secret workout, get out on the field, see if he has that same first step that he once had. When he was fairly early in his career, he was eligible for a new contract, but he hadn't gotten one yet. And he'd stay away from off-season programs. He was holding out from training camp. He finally got his contract, but they were happy when he wasn't there because they couldn't do anything, even in a walkthrough. He destroyed everything. So, how much of a dip do we have below that guy after 2 years off? And is that enough for him to do it? But I think it would make them legendary. It would make it memorable. And it would make it almost unfair for the rest of the league.
Mike, the Nick Herbig contract happened yesterday for the Steelers, $100 million, $42 million of it guaranteed. What do you think that deal means for the two guys ahead of him on the depth chart, Alex Highsmith and TJ Watt?
It's a hell of a financial investment to make in a guy who, is among those other two. And this is the team that in the early days of free agency, when a pass rusher would become a free agent, they just let him go somewhere else and they'd plug someone else in to the spot. And then that guy would become a star, and then he'd go get paid by someone else, and they'd plug in someone else into that spot. So it's odd to go 3 deep. It makes you wonder what the plan is. I know I saw someone suggesting that after the season, the Steelers could explore trading a TJ Watt. I mean, I think the message is there right now. If someone's interested in Watt or Highsmith, it's worth the phone call. That's one thing we learned earlier this week. The phone calls happen all the time. And a lot of times the other team just hangs up. It doesn't stop the calls from happening because you never know when that hang up the phone is going to become, what do you have in mind? And the next thing you know, you end up having a trade. So it's a huge investment to make. And when you consider the position, it's like any other position. How much can you devote to guys who play one position? There's only a certain number of dollars. There's only a certain amount of cap space. And if you get it too out of whack, you're hurting your team elsewhere.
How would you, if you were Joey Porter Jr.'s agent, react to this Herbig contract if you were approaching the Steelers about your client getting a new extension?
Well, I think it would just strengthen my resolve. If we're giving out money, if we're taking care of guys who are part of the team's future and have been a significant part of the team's recent past, it's time. Let's do this. Let's get this worked out. And I saw Porter's being careful with what he's doing on the field during the offseason program, which is smart. Any player who's trying to get a new deal should be very careful about what he does, because you get an injury and you have no security. So, yeah, I think it should make him more determined. I think that's true anywhere. If we're giving out money, then how about giving some to my guy too?
Mike, if you said the phone calls come in all the time, who do you think would be teams calling the Steelers about an Alex Highsmith or a TJ Watt right now?
Look, I don't want to start speculating. I have no idea. There were reports that both the Cowboys and the Eagles had some level of interest in
Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett. Yeah, Myles Garrett. Yeah. Oh, that guy, Myles Garrett. But I was thinking Micah Parsons, but he was the guy that was traded last year. And look, we've seen 2 major trades since August of last year involving pass rushers. It's an important commodity. Most important position is quarterback. Second most important position is the guy who affects the quarterback. So any team looking to get better in that area, and I'd say most teams to some degree or another are, that's the chum in the water that should attract the sharks is the Herbig contract. That should get people to evaluate the situation, look at their cap status, look at what they'd have by way of what they could offer, and get them to wonder whether or not it's worth a phone call to try to get one of those two guys.
I know you said you don't want to speculate, so I won't make you speculate on teams, but I'll ask you to speculate on return. If for some reason the Steelers were to listen to a call on Watt, what do you think his trade value would be, Mike, based on what Myles Garrett got traded for?
Well, you also have to look at A.J. Brown, what he got traded for. You have to look at what Micah Parsons got traded for. All recent trades factor into it. I think it starts with a first-round pick. The question is how much more does it go beyond that? And that whole general idea of a first-round pick, we know not every first-round pick is created equal. A high first-round pick, a low first-round pick. What do we expect this first-round pick to eventually be? I think that's part of the analysis that a team does. It's very, very imperfect to just throw a general dart in the direction of a first-round pick. And with Watt, I think one key thing is to look at what the cap consequence would be if they would make a move after giving the big contract last year. I haven't done that. I'm going to do it now, though. I want to see what they'd be looking at. It would not be an additional acceleration beyond whatever bonus proration they carry this year. That's why June 1 is so important. Any dollars that don't apply to this year for past bonuses, those get pushed into next year. But that could be a cap charge that the Steelers just can't handle. They may have already paid him an option bonus that it wouldn't make any sense to trade him now. Maybe it makes sense.
Would you like me to give you the numbers? I have them in front of me right now, Mike.
Well, I can pull them up too. Go ahead. Tell me what you have.
2026 dead cap would be $10 million. 2027 dead cap would be $20 million. 2026 savings would be $32 million. Is what I have.
Yeah. Well, it's not crazy then. If that's accurate, it's not crazy. And I'm looking at this now too. The signing bonus was $40 million spread over 4 years. I know the first 3 years of this deal are fully guaranteed, so it goes 10, 10, 10, and 10. It would be 10 this year and 20 next year if they would trade him now. And that's it. It's pretty clean.
That's not bad, Mike.
There's no restructuring. They don't play those games. A lot of teams get into trouble with option bonuses because that creates a separate avenue for acceleration. But yeah, it's $20 million next year. But it's also, like you said, you got a cash savings of 32. You get a net gain of $12 million in cap space if they would do this deal now next year, and a savings of $32 million in cash. And there's been no cash commitment this year that they'd have to worry that that money's gone. And that was the key for. That's what I was starting to say with Myles Garrett. When they delayed an option bonus from March 15 until a week before the start of the season, that was the clue that he's available. Why else would you do that? They didn't pay him the $29.2 million, and now the Rams will.
Was it a good move tactically, just business of football, roster building, in your opinion, for the Steelers to give Watt the extension that they did?
Well, I mean, the market is the market, and the market was where it was. What was your alternative at that time? I guess you could have traded TJ Watt instead of signing him to a long-term deal, but he's a key player. He's been a foundational piece. And I remember having the conversation back when his first contract was approaching expiration and they signed him again. Whether it was you guys or someone else, I mentioned what they used to do. They'd let guys walk away and they'd replace them with someone else in that 3-4 defense, the outside pass rusher. They seem to always have one. And they prioritized keeping T.J. Watt. They got T.J. Watt paid, and they gave him the $40 million last year. They felt compelled to keep him. Now, did the performance last year justify it? Look, it doesn't take much for a guy who's an elite performer to suddenly be perceived as not an elite performer. Question you got to ask yourself is, where are we going? What are we doing? And the question that the Browns finally asked themselves: does it make sense now to consider moving this asset? And I think the Steelers are so determined to be what they've been, 9-8, 10-7, get to the playoffs. You consciously give up T.J. Watt this close to the season. That's going to make it harder to just dog paddle through what they've been for pretty much the last 15 years.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. Check him out. PFT Live. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, man.
Hey. You went to our baseball stadium.
I did.
Baseball stadium.
I did. I want to go back this weekend, Mike.
You're not welcome. No pit guys. No. Don't come back. We lost when you were there.
All right.
You're bad luck.
I didn't know you were back on the bandwagon. I've asked you about West Virginia sports before, and you've said it's dead to you, and now you're saying we and us and I again, and associating yourself with the program again, Mike. You're on the bandwagon.
Well, certain sports are dead to me because we're never going to be competitive at a high level again. Football and basketball, we're just mid-level powers because the new reality makes it impossible to compete. But baseball and rifle, baby, here we go. What a combination that would be. They do the biathlon.
What's more popular in West Virginia, and why is the answer rifle?
They're an elite rifle
because
program.
They win every year.
They are.
Rifle wins every year.
Pony, it's West Virginia. There are more rifles than people in that state.
True. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's another reason to stay away.
Goodbye. See ya,
Bye.
Mike Florio.
God, that would be sick to be a school known for like one obscure sport. Like, oh yeah, you want to come here? Come here and play squash.
The cap hit on Watt is not ponderous.
Yeah,
it really isn't.
I've sort of said as a matter of course that it's hard to trade him.
It's
but
really not after June 1st, and it's June 3rd.
It's not if you get here's where it still is a harder trade. Has and maybe this was too kind of broad of a question to have asked Mike. Does the rest of the league have a very wildly different opinion on what TJ Watt is moving forward than, say, diehard Steelers fans? Because that would make him difficult to trade or to get a return you were happy with.
The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. The midday guys are out there today. It's back, and it's just a couple of weeks away. You can donate now. Get a kickstart on this. Help our cause. A very important cause. Volunteer fire departments. These are tax-deductible donations. 937thefan.com, and all proceeds benefit 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be perfect for baseball in the high 60s because they've got a roof there in Houston, and that keeps all the hot and humidity out of that ballpark. All right, we've got T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward talking about how life is different with Mike McCarthy, and I think at least one of them is throwing some shade at Mike Tomlin, so I'm all ears for that. Plus, what Mark Kaboly is saying about an Alex Highsmith trade. Maybe this is actually unpredictable from Mark. I'll let you be the judge of that. But first, a Mulsey message.
Yeah, it is a Mulsey message about really, what it's all about with Awaken 180 weight loss. I actually had a call with Jenna. She is my Awaken 180 coach. We just check in periodically, like literally once every couple of months, because I've been doing the maintenance phase of the program for a pretty long time and have been pretty successful on it as well. And I noticed, weighed myself last night. I was maybe 2 pounds up from where I was 3 months ago, the last time we spoke. And it was funny, just in the course of that conversation, I was like, well, yeah, I'm lifting a lot more, so I'm hopefully adding a little bit of the good kind of mass and everything else. And she just said, hey, do your clothes fit the way they always do? I said, yeah. She said, and guess what? Don't stress the number on the scale if it goes up a pound or two here or there, whatever. That's called life. That is the kind of support you get, real, tangible support, level-headed feedback, questions answered, And that's free for life, by the way, when you're on the maintenance portion of the program. That's what Awaken 180 weight loss is all about. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself, 844-346-1800 online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Commemorative Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are now available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Get your 2026 shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by 1-800-BOARD-UP, Leach Insurance, and Target Freight Management.
For tonight, expect clear skies with some high-level clouds drifting in overnight and a low of 54. Expect light and variable winds across the region. On Thursday, mostly sunny with a high of 84, winds out of a west-southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. And Thursday night, mostly clear and a low of 59 with south winds around 5 miles per hour. I'm KDKA First Alert meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
You want free rewards? Add DraftKings Casino's daily rewards rocket to your orbit. All players get a free reward every day. Launch your rocket up to 3 times daily for a chance at crowns, exclusive flex spins, and even the top prize $5,000 in credits. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and blast off right now to land free rewards. Use them on your favorite casino games, then come back tomorrow and play again. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation. information to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, are you shaking a maraca? No, I'm shaking the pill version of Ozempic, which no one should ever do except in ads like this. A nice disclaimer. Hey, thanks. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets, 9 milligrams, and Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
It's important to stay cool this summer, but what about breathing clean air?
Doran, you know, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're indoor air quality specialists.
That's interesting.
Offering ionizers, air purifiers, cleaners, and scrubbers, all for your home.
And the best part, no commission-based techs, just honest recommendations.
We're family-owned and family-focused, so you get solutions that fit your home, not some corporate sales pitch.
Cool air, clean air, and peace of mind. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Extra brake lights are starting to build on most of the major roadways across the city, especially on the outbound lanes towards the Fort Pitt and Squirrel Hill tunnels. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens going to try to push the Pirates' winning streak to 5. They are currently in second place. They've passed the Cubs and Cardinals in the NL Central. Look out, Brewers, when the Bucks play the Astros tonight. 8:10 on the Fan. Leadoff show comes your way at 7:15 with Dan Zangrilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, you don't see benches out here anymore. It's just interesting because there's two ways to skin a cat. There's many different ways to do things. We're just doing things much different than what I've been used to over the last 9 years. And it's good. Change is good for me. Really hats off to CJ. He has a lot of really good drill work for us to do. He breaks down film well. And we also just have a solid outside linebacker room to begin with. So it's really competitive.
TJ Watt talking for the first time in a while. We'll get some of his comments on the Herbig contract. I think what he said about the Herbig contract gives away one of the mysteries regarding Alex Highsmith a little bit. But I can't help myself. Whenever I perceive a great player like TJ Watt taking a shot at Mike Tomlin, I'm going to run with it. Change is good. You don't see benches around anymore. The irony of that is Tomlin, when he came into the league in 2007, Steelers, including James Harrison on his podcast just the other day, talking about how Tomlin wore down that team in 2007. And that was a great team that it seems they blame him for their quick exit in the playoffs that year. They got beat by Jacksonville and David Garrard.
Mike, it's your
home.
fault that we didn't go to New England to get our asses kicked. It's very much your fault that we ended up losing at home. But then he learned his lesson, Pony. He listened to his veterans. He worked them less hard the next year. Profit, win a Super Bowl. And then I think he got high on his own supply and just kept doing things that way and catering to veterans who didn't win.
It also is a little bit odd to me because we hear these people that go around the league and cover training camps.
Yeah.
And they make the Steelers training camp sound like it's one of the last, difficult ones.
They make it sound like it's basically Paris Island for the Marines. It's like boot camp.
So,
yeah.
What the heck is Mike McCarthy going to do if he's already making it lives difficult on pro football players in June before training camp even gets here? This one I like, too, from Watt. He got asked, as he always does this time of year, about staying in one spot. Why don't you ever move? The Browns moved Myles Garrett all over the place. He set the NFL single-season sack record last year. You should have the NFL season sack record, TJ, but the Ravens took a sack away from you in Week 17 or Week 18, which was ridiculous. Either way, why does he stay in one spot all the time? Here's his take on that.
Yeah, I think in the past it was a little bit more of me being stubborn, and I think this new system allows a lot of it's built in, so I really can't say no. I have to move with it. A lot of us are interchangeable parts. You're not just learning your position, you kind of have to learn the whole defensive front structure because we all are basically interchangeable. We can do different things, so I think you're going to see a lot more movement out of not just me, but the whole front.
You're not going to like this because I'm not going to give Mike Tomlin a pass here, but I'm not going to go and like delight in that as much as maybe some other people will. I don't think that reflects all that well on TJ Watt. Hey, the system's different, so now I don't have a choice. In the past, Mike or everybody else or Terrell Austin or whoever he sent to do it could ask me to move, and I could just tell them to go, up a rope.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think that he comes across as some sympathetic figure.
Oh, now I have to do this.
Why didn't the Steelers ever invent a system that forced him to do it? That's my issue with Tomlin.
The more actionable part of that is Mike, again, and I think this was a theme for him, became way too comfortable with his methods after they had such success early, and I don't think there was nearly enough introspection on his part about making changes on the fly.
Here is Watt on Herbig getting the big bag.
Incredibly happy. Truly so happy for him. Just the amount of work going back to college, working with him, seeing how much he loves the process, loves the game, how much it means to him. It's truly genuine, and that's what makes him a great locker room guy, a phenomenal talent, and I'm just excited that he's here for a longer time.
Yeah, I know they're the Wisconsin Badger connection, and Watt has been working with Herbig for a while and saw greatness in him from the very beginning, apparently. I do think that if Alex Highsmith, if he thought or got wind that Highsmith wasn't at practice today because the team told him to stay away as a way of protecting him from injury because of a trade, I think we would have detected it in Watt's tone of voice and the way he celebrates the Herbig deal.
You didn't get that sense.
I did not. Did you?
No.
I didn't hear reserved Watt. I heard a guy that is
I didn't hear, it is nice. I heard full-throated, ebullient to praise.
And the Highsmith is sick, and it's not anything deeper than that or more complicated than that. Got Caballi to use his favorite John C. Reilly gif on Twitter. Caballi saying, I saw Alex Highsmith leaving facility this morning looking like death warmed over.
But isn't he the one who thinks he could get traded still?
But the internet tells me he never showed up. No, it's Fittipaldo who thinks he's going to get traded.
I thought Caballi said it too.
Caballi thinks that it'll be awkward between Highsmith and Herbig, or it's a tricky situation.
Death
he won't be
warmed
happy,
over.
But death warmed over, yeah.
I like that expression.
Not really used as much as it probably should be.
I feel like my parents always use that.
Yeah, I think it's an old person expression too. Sorry, Mark.
Mark's 50, isn't he?
I don't know. How old's Yoey? Aren't they the same age?
I think he's 50. I think they're both, if they're not 50, they're pushing 50. That doesn't make him old. It makes him older than us, though. We can say whatever the hell we want if somebody's older than 42 at this point.
I have a clip here from Cam Hayward that says, on missing Mike Tomlin. Do you think he's going to sound more, do you think he's going to sound more emotional about Tomlin being gone, or do you think he's going to poo-poo it? What's your prediction? I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to say
because I think Hayward's,
I'm going to say poo-poo it. You know why?
Because I think Hayward's closer to. I know he's closer to Mike than Watt is. Yes.
Yeah, Mike would praise Watt a lot, and then it was a one-way street where Watt just acted like, yeah, I'm here, and he's the coach. Hayward, zig while everyone thinks I'm going to zag. I think he will be very polite. I do not think he will be very emotional about Mike. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to want to make it seem like he wishes he was still here. He's going to, in a sense, be backing the new regime.
Let's hear it.
Seeing him but we used to park next to each other every day, so that's been a little bit different. But it can't mean we both can't succeed in our next chapter, and making sure we all have a chance to just grow from there.
All right. Here he is on the difference between McCarthy and Tomlin.
I think there's an attention to detail on the offensive side of the ball that I think Coach Mike likes to bring. But it's still early. I think we're all still learning how things go around, and Coach Mike definitely has a heartbeat for the offensive side of the ball, and we'll see how this expands as we move forward.
What exactly was Mike Tomlin doing with the offense? Do whatever the hell you want.
I love that. Hayward is no newbie or greenhorn when it comes to dealing with the media. He knows how answers can and will get blown out of proportion and how people will run with quotes and sound bites and stuff.
Mainly us.
And people that, want to do ratings and sell newspapers and get clicks on podcasts and stuff.
Anymore?
Attention to detail. We've got an offensive coach with attention to detail.
You want to bet this was the extent of Mike Tomlin's attention to detail on that side? He would look whoever it was, Arthur Smith, Matt Canada, Randy Fichtner, dead in the eye. And he would say, whatever you do, you better not turn that damn ball over.
And then he'd do a PowerPoint presentation on the team that turned the ball over 2 times a game, like won only 15% of the time or something like that. Here is Darnell Washington on something that happened between Aaron Rodgers and Roman Wilson at practice today.
Aaron's throw to Roman today, whatever it was. It's crazy just to see a guy like, I don't want to say older guy, but he still got every, he ain't lose a step yet. So just to see the arm talent still there, and Roman just, opening up the deep ball, running downfield like that. So it for sure was crazy just to see, and yeah.
I think that there was a misquote there, a misstep in terms of how Washington wanted to sound. I mean, of course, he also did call the guy out for being an old fart.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't lost a step. No, he has. But the next thing he said can still be true. He still got the arm. I don't see, like we did with Ben, I don't see deterioration of the arm with Rodgers. There's probably some, but it's not pronounced.
Not noticeable. He still can make all the throws to high danger areas.
It's the moving thing that he has absolutely lost. He is a statue back there now. He is more like Joe Flacco than he's ever been at this point in his career.
And that's the big difference is Ben lost both his mobility as he went because he's just a big guy who got hit a lot, and he lost his arm, particularly post-injury. It really never came back. Rodgers has one of two, but the one he did lose was a huge part of what made him special. How many of his career highlight plays are because he was able to move around? The throw in Dallas to Jared Cook or whoever it was, which is still one of the all-time great throws. All those Hail Marys, he would have to run out of trouble. Remember the whole Cardinals drive? He's throwing it to all those random just Jablonskis and Jabronis and somehow gets them down the field with the Hail Mary. A lot of the big Aaron Rodgers, spectacular highlights come from him being on the move, throwing laser beams.
I know it's June 3rd, so I'm not going to act like this is, something that has to or necessarily has to be, something that's a part of their offense or integrated into their offense in 2026, because that's still a far ways off, and these are not real practices per se. Deep balls, good. Deep balls to Roman Wilson from Aaron Rodgers, really good. I thought he might even freeze him out in these practices. He's not, and he's chucking it deep to him. I like that. I want more of that. I'm not confident we're going to get that, but at least if it's happening now, it gives me faint hope that it could happen in the season, which, that kind of thing would cause me to change my mind about Rodgers. If Rodgers is going to hold on to the ball and can buy time and the offensive line protects him and he trusts them to protect him and he gets the downfield passing attack going, then I'm not going to say they are a Super Bowl contender, but they definitely have more of a shot.
I have a question for you.
They become like a more interesting team to me for sure.
That part's true. If we shouldn't put stock in what people do in the preseason.
Yeah, what's mini camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my only rebuttal.
No, you're right.
I'm going to let that one go right there.
Let's see if we have one more here. Yes. Here is Nick Herbig breaking down and crying a little bit about getting this $100 million contract.
First off, I just like to say all glory to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I truly don't believe I'd be here without him. And I firmly believe that he's been a constant pillar in my life. I also like to thank my parents, my mom and my dad. My brothers, I'm sorry. My brothers, my grandparents, everybody in my family that helped raise me. I'm just a boy from Collar Hill, Kauai, and, it took a village to raise me and made me in the man I am today. I'd like to thank the Steeler organization, the Rooneys, Omar, Coach McCarthy. My brother Nate has been like more than just a brother through this process. Like, he's really been that person I could lean on. He really paved the way. And just having somebody like that in my corner that I know will never do me wrong or turn his back on me, and somebody who's been through it and being undrafted, and I got to see everything he went through and just seeing how he came out of it a better man, and what he's done for my family this far. I'm just excited to let him pass that torch to me, and now it's my turn.
What happened to Nate Herbig? Don, is he still playing football? Is he out? Remember, Nate Herbig got signed before Nick Herbig got signed before Nick Herbig got drafted. And this is one of the instances where Tomlin having an obsession with brothers and bloodlines actually paid off for them. Nick Herbig ended up being a really good player. Nate Herbig
just a guy.
Just got, I think just injuries derailed everything.
Well, I think that's why he's not in the league anymore.
I mean, we had Brian Baldinger on talking about how Nate Herbig was this diamond in the rough offensive lineman who was going to be a big-time player.
Too,
yeah.
A super smart player.
Well, Sayamalu had that label as well. These former Eagles.
He announced his retirement last July.
How old is he?
Can't be more than
I think he's like my age. No, he's younger. He's 3 years younger.
Yeah.
27.
Jeez.
Well, hold on. We always hear that NFL careers are like that, are short. That's another kind of random example. By the way, Nick Herbig just did sign for $100 million more. I'll say it. Kind of refreshing once in a while to hear somebody act like the way a lot of us would act if we had just gotten life-changing money in any way. I'd be emotional. If all those people that I knew growing up that I loved, my family members, I knew that they didn't have to work. That
Don, if you got $100 million, would you still produce us? I'd still come. I tell you guys this all the time. I'd still come in.
I think I'd become...
You would just do it for love of the game.
I'd become part-time Mulsey. We would become the big...
You become Pomp?
If I became...
Do it 2 days a week.
What do people normally say? Like, I won't tell anybody if I win the lottery, but there will be signs.
Yeah, that's like the meme. If I won like the Powerball, say we're after taxes and all that crap, right?
Yeah.
I still had like $400 million, so I won like $1 billion plus. I would pay you guys and make sure both of your families were set. I'd set up my family.
Magnanimous Mulsey.
And then the three of us would do the biggest grab ass, just like, do we want to do the show today or not? Like routine of all time. I might say, why don't we just start a YouTube show? It doesn't have to run every day. We can do it when we feel like it, just to shoot the breeze.
I think Craig would stay in his current role too if he got $100 million.
No, he would become like the Baron of youth sports. He would just start like pumping money into Plum Youth Baseball. He would be insufferable if he had that much money.
Do you think Starkey would still show up?
No, he would go golf. He'd be a vapor trail. I mean, with Starkey and Pop, do they show up now? It's hard to find them sometimes.
Texas on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person in your law firm where they always say there is a fee unless we get money for you. All access with the DD next. Get her take on the Myles Garrett deal, the Nick Herbig signing, what it means for potentially Alex Highsmith. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 10, Astros 6 last night in Houston. Home runs from Rodriguez, Cruz, and Lau. Bubba Chandler went 5. He allowed 4 runs, 3 of those earned. Struck out 3 and walked a pair. Pirates and Astros again tonight, 8:10 first pitch in Houston. Paul Skeens gets the ball for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
FanDuel is the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and I'm brought to you by FanDuel, and I want to let you know that someone's going to be wearing a ring by the end of the NBA Finals, San Antonio or New York, and you can take your shot with FanDuel to celebrate a big victory of your own as well, because right now new customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed. All you have to do is bet $5 for 7 straight days here on FanDuel. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, the best place to bet the NBA Finals, and I like the Spurs to come out and win this thing. New York, the sentimental choice because they haven't won since Well, since the early 1970s, as it turns out. But their road to get here very, very, very easy. And even though San Antonio is inexperienced, I don't like that argument against them. I think they flat out have the better team. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to join now to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed if they're betting $5 for 7 days. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Now that Defensive Player of the Year Myles Garrett is in the building for the Los Angeles Rams, it's no surprise that the speculation has begun around Aaron Donald coming out of retirement to rejoin the team. The 35-year-old claims that if he can find the fire, anything is possible. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Clear for the overnight with a low of 49 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Very slow-moving traffic will back you up on the Parkway East outbound, starting from the Oakland on-ramp. Also looking at some gridlock on the Parkway West outbound through the Bathtub region of the city. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2menandajuncktruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Here's a thought that just popped into my head that I honestly don't have an answer on. How many fourth-round picks in NFL history do you think have gotten $100 million deals? Dak Prescott would be one. Nick Herbig now. Are there more? It's a possible he's the second.
How much was Kevin Dotson's deal?
Not
like
100.
70?
Not 100. Is it possible he's the second guy? It's not like $100 million have been handed out to more than just quarterbacks for the last 20 years.
Kirk Cousins was a fourth-round pick.
And he is in the Sports Business Hall of Fame.
He has to have had a $100 million deal in there somewhere.
Aditi is smiling. Aditi is going to be a cohort of Russell Wilson this fall. Congratulations on that. Your guy.
To him. To him or to me?
To everybody involved.
Yes.
All
parties concerned.
Does he get congratulations for getting to join my team, or
Did you send out a text?
He's entering your world, Aditi. He's entering your world, so I think he should be the one getting congratulations. He's got to prove his worth on the air.
He's going to send you a let's ride.
text.
I
am really fascinated to
Aditi,
see. Like,
let's host.
Well, okay. Russ is very much a politician.
Guarded
I'll never
at all
forget
times.
Sean Payton
Robotic.
saying to Russ, like, what are you going to kiss babies here? Like,
Yep.
what? Like, and even Russ himself has joked about the way that people ask him which way he leans because he is such a politician. So when you're on TV, it doesn't work that way. So will we finally
see a real
get
human?
to see some of the insight? Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for. And probably what your executives
I
and
feel
bosses at CBS are hoping for, too.
Do you think I wonder about with Russ, seems like a pretty smart dude in the interactions I've seen with him. Would he choose TV to be like almost passive aggressive with some of his analysis? Like the way guys were coached or the way guys were perceived in their careers sometimes bleeds into how they broadcast. And I wonder if that would happen with him.
Passive aggressive? You think that he was passive aggressive?
No. But I think I could imagine if he's analyzing a situation where a team runs the ball and gets stuffed on 4th and goal, he's like, you could pass from the 1 yard line. It's not a bad idea. That kind of stuff.
I am very, very curious to see if he feels the need, and almost every former athlete feels the need to hold themselves back initially. There is always a feeling out process here. So I'm not talking about the first few weeks that he's on the show, but I could see Nate Burleson getting him going. I could see Nate Burleson picking at him. I can see Coach Cowher picking at him if he doesn't get, if he hedges too much, if he gives both sides of everything. I could see both Nate and Coach Cowher getting on him about that.
Who is the former player that you've worked with just on a crew, anything else, or just you were around, who you felt like most quickly acclimated to the broadcast game? Like didn't have to hold back, just was like, boom, instant natural.
Well, you know, I worked with Nate the first time that he was on TV. So Nate Burleson, who of course is as big of a star as there is in sports media right now, crossover star in this Strahan mold. Nate was with the Cleveland Browns for camp, got cut, and that fall started working a little bit with the NFL Network. And he came out to do 2 Game Day Mornings. Is that what that show was called? What was that show on NFL Network?
Good Morning Football.
I think that's what it was called.
No, I think it was before that.
No.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, the Sunday ones. The Sunday morning with Rich Eisen. Game Day Morning, I think is what it was called. So Nate came out with me to do Game Day Morning in Cleveland. And I remember having to tell him. So I remember 3 crazy things about the first game I ever did. 1, I had to sit on 4 towels. They had to go to the locker room and find me 4 towels so that Nate and I could look somewhat normal sitting in these director's chairs next to each other. 2, I had to send him, I think this was the Johnny Manziel year. I had to send him into the locker room and be like, Nate, you can get in there. Go see what's happening. And he was like, oh, okay, that's a good idea. And he went in there and he, of course, was like, great, bringing observations back, but it was sort of like, you need to know how to actually do the job. And 3, I remember we took a picture and Andy Dalton photobombed us. So there you go.
I remember today that Andy Dalton is the Eagles' backup quarterback.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You know that, Mulsey? He's the backup there. He actually is ahead of Tanner McKee on their depth chart.
I'm going to be really transparent.
Still in the NFL.
If you had told me Andy Dalton is coaching like Cincinnati Moeller High School or something like that, or down in Fort Worth or wherever, I'd been like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Is he the best NFL player with red hair ever?
Andy? Well, name me more. Who else? Does Hayden Hurst have red hair?
Definitely the best red-haired quarterback, I would think. Although, were there Jason Garrett's in the red-haired quarterback conversation?
He's the Red Rifle. Like, that is
Donnie S. Grock or something.
Wait. Was Red Grange
Sonny Jurgensen.
Oh, that's a good one. Was Red Grange so named because his hair was red?
No, I think he was a communist. I think that's the...
He was in like the 1920s.
That was a thing back then.
They called him Red as like an honorary term. It wasn't like
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Sonny Jurgensen. I don't know how you pull that out.
Wait, Aditi, there's a video of them like an NFL film sting of them showing him
Googled NFL players
behind the back pass.
Yeah, throwing behind the back passes. It's wild. It's in color too. It's crazy.
Is it?
Anybody else
he'd be wearing a helmet. So why would
he was warming up, so he had his helmet off. He's like screwing around, throwing laser beams behind his back. It's great.
Carson Wentz.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, Dalton's better than him.
This says Carson Palmer. Did he have red hair? I feel like he
did. What is it with the Bengals and red-haired quarterbacks?
Auburnish? Maybe?
Yeah, I would say it's not. Listen, Andy Dalton's got red hair, but Carson Palmer had a touch of red.
Yeah, I don't think of him as a classic.
Yeah, but like
redhead.
Auburn is not red. Like
I agree.
Andy Dalton.
So Nick Herbig gets $100 million. Myles Garrett gets traded to the Rams. There's all kinds of speculation now that the Steelers could trade one of the guys ahead of Herbig on the depth chart to give a $100 million man more playing time. Fittipaldo came on this morning and thinks that one of the guys will get traded before the start of the year and said he predicts it'll be Highsmith, and threw out a second-round price tag on that. I know I just threw a lot at you, Aditi, but I just want your reaction to that.
Okay, so I think the smartest move is to keep all 3.
Okay.
TJ Watt is indeed getting older. The last few years, we haven't necessarily seen the same TJ Watt that we've grown accustomed to seeing. A rotation, work management may not be a bad thing. You can never have too many pass rushers. I covered a Giants team where they regularly ran 4 pass rushers at once, the NASCAR defense. you would expect to certainly see Nick more, but not necessarily because of that new contract, but because it's smart to deploy the best players that you have. Be flexible, do everything that you can, and nobody's health is guaranteed. So I think that it's a lot. How old is TJ right now? Is he 31, 32?
32.
He'll be age 32 season is how Football Reference will list it.
Yeah, so I think that having three very, very good pass rushers is not only sound defensive philosophy, but it's smart insurance as well when one of your outside linebackers, when one of your pass rushers is in his 32-year season and has had some health flare-ups.
Isn't the unusual thing though?
That'll happen this year, but it's good insurance.
Yes, let's hope the acupuncture goes better this year.
The better off you are. If you have three, you can deploy more fronts.
Isn't the difference though between that and like the NASCAR team? And I know Strahan was getting paid, and I don't know what Justin Tuck and
the NASCAR team is not.
Or not.
This
I'm
NASCAR
sorry.
that I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
OC, Justin Tuck, OC Umenyiora, Justin Tuck, Jason
Jay
Pierre-Paul,
Alford
and
on that
Matthias
team.
Kiwanuka.
Oh, okay. Well, I always think of defensive lines rotating as having like depth pieces, and there might be one or two highly paid guys, but a lot of it's interior linemen. Like when I think of those teams rotating, the unusual thing about this to me is you've got three guys. Now, granted, Highsmith's a bargain now, but two of the three are making like pretty high-end money, especially Watt, top of the market, Herbig, middle, upper part of the market, and then Highsmith just as a bargain. That's what's unusual about this rotation.
But unless Alex thinks that this is an untenable situation, unless Alex is going to go and demand to be let out, and they find a trade partner who is going to redo his contract, I just don't. Isn't Alex Highsmith exactly the type of player that Art Rooney loves?
That's what I have said. I agree with that. And we already have Fittipaldo and Cavalli both speculating that they think it's going to create some tension or awkwardness between Highsmith and Herbig, that his backup is making so much more money than him. And I'm surprised that those guys would say that because they know his character. They're around him a lot. He does not strike me as a guy that would let that bother him, Aditi. Do you agree with that?
You know what? I will be perfectly honest. I have not spent as much time with Alex Highsmith in the last few years since I've been doing sidelines for CBS as I did early in his career. But I had the opportunity to get to know his parents, get to know his wife, get to know his sister-in-law, get to know him, obviously. It would stun me, considering the way that he was raised, considering the values that not only his parents so clearly espoused, but that his wife espouses, that he would be that diametrically different. I just don't think that he is someone that would allow something like that to eat at him. And I think that he's smart enough to know, okay, well, if I'm here and it's opportunity, well, here's my show me year in that sense. Like, I'll just kill it and then get traded and get a new deal and get more money and earn my money. There are certain players that can go into the tank over things like that. Just everything that I've known of him and his family, it's really hard to see that. Really hard to see that.
Just a couple follow-ups here on red-haired players. Red Grange, so named because he had bright red hair.
Not communist leanings?
No,
Okay,
despite
my
living
bad.
in the black and white photo era.
Take every opportunity you can to correct Pony.
How about this one? Jimmy Graham. Definitely a redhead.
That is right.
Jimmy Graham.
But he wore his hair so short, you almost never saw it.
It was
almost
hard.
If his helmet was off, it was like, holy crap, that guy's got red hair.
Yeah.
There you go.
True.
I covered
Forgot
the
about that
important
one.
stuff, Aditi. Pony asks you about these complex trade proposals. Let's get back to who had red hair.
I want
I
to.
don't know. So Pony, you agree with me?
Yes.
You think that all three are staying?
I do think all three are staying, but if I were running the team, I would look at what happened with Myles Garrett, and I would have a big open for business sign up, and I would invite teams to offer me first-round picks for TJ
but you're
Watt.
You're not netting for Alex Highsmith anywhere near the haul that you're getting for.
No, but I think you could get a second-round
player.
pick. I think you could get a second, and then.
But here's the thing: exactly. This is why the Browns were so stuck on making sure Verse was a part of the deal. Jared Verse was a part of the deal. You know exactly what he is.
Yep.
A pick ultimately is unknown. You have to make a good pick. The pick has to actually pan out and translate into the NFL, and the pick has to stay healthy, which of course a player has to stay healthy. But in Jared Verse, the Browns get a guy that in 2 years in the National Football League has twice been All-Pro, has once been Defensive Rookie of the Year, has a better pass rush win rate than anybody but Myles Garrett and Micah Parsons, who is still very clearly young and growing. He's had demonstrated success on this level in a very good division, and a pick at the end of the day is unknown. You don't know what the pick is going to pan out to be. Is the first round pick going to be a Terrell Edmonds? Is the first round pick going to be an Artie Burns?
Ugh.
So in that sense,
Why are you doing this
and I know
to me?
you're saying Alex for a first or a second,
Yeah.
but
Do you
You really did pick two absolute whoppers there as
do
first
you
rounders.
think, as someone that might not know his inner circle, but is in maybe the hemisphere, do you think that Aaron Donald will play football this year?
you know what's so funny? I kind of feel like he will.
Oh man.
I mean, you've seen the workout videos. You know he's still in massive shape, in massively good shape, not massive. That was sort of the wrong word. He's still in monstrously good shape. And the fact that he hasn't shut it down, the fact that he told McAfee what he said to him, and then didn't he say to somebody else, if I can get the fire going? Yes.
Yes.
I mean, it is completely laid out for him. That team is all in on winning right now, and without Myles came this close to doing it. He obviously loved being out there and playing with them. He obviously really, really has a great feel for and rapport with Matthew Stafford. I mean, this idea to come back for one more run, and you know that, not that Aaron Donald is a guy that has ever taken a practice rep off, but if he does need some sort of, again, I'll use that phrase, load management, if he does want to not be full bore in training camp, you know that there will be whatever rules, whatever dispensation he needs. And, they've got some young defensive tackles.
He doesn't even have to be full bore in games. He can basically just come in and pass downs and destroy whoever's across from him because they'll be putting a tackle and a tight end on Garrett.
How exciting, exactly. Like in my head, I actually said this to somebody in football yesterday. AD's entire career, he was drawing double or triple teams. Simply the opportunity to go one-on-one every rep because it'll
Aditi,
be
this
Myles
is
drawing those.
I'm not trying to sacrilege. I'm not trying to be sacrilegious here, although I think Donald's the best defensive player ever. People quibble with that. It would be the modern day equivalent of putting Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White on the same team and saying, "Hey boys, go get
Donald is 35 and has missed 2 years, but I get what you're saying.
Like, it would just two all-time freak show players on the same defensive front.
Yeah.
And AD has kept himself in shape. That may not be the same as NFL shape, but it would not be that hard for him to get back into NFL shape. And he is a Pedro Martinez. Even if he has lost a few miles on his fastball, he is smarter than everybody. He knows how to get people.
I'm impressed that a Yankees fan would give a former Red Sox pitcher that kind of shine.
Well, he
so
was a
thank you
Yankee
for that.
too. He was a Yankee too.
Pedro
he was a
Martinez.
Met.
He was a Met.
He was a Met.
He was a Met.
I'm just remembering being in a clubhouse with him. He was a Met. Sorry.
Thank you, Aditi. We will talk again next week. Awesome stuff.
Thank you. I can't believe I made that mistake. Sorry. I'm so focused on the Knicks right now, guys.
Oh, goodbye.
Go Knicks.
See ya.
Go New York, go.
San
Go
Antonio
New
in
York,
4,
go.
baby.
When did they start this dumbass orange and blue skies thing that's all over Twitter? You see that?
I don't know if I did.
That's like their that's like a Knicks fan hashtag. Orange and blue skies forever or some silly thing like that.
Never seen that
It's
one.
like their
Seems like they're trying too hard.
It's like their version of Hoist the Cone.
Yeah, too much. Do they still at Madison Square Garden? One of my favorite things about the NBA, even when the playoffs start and they get intense, they still play the music on like defensive possessions.
Yeah, I love that.
Do they still do the da-na-na-na?
Yeah.
I see that. There's something. I think of John Starks. I think of Derek Harper. I think of Patrick Ewing when I hear that. Your Charles Oakleys, things of that nature.
I've started a tradition.
Charlie Wards.
I've started a tradition on nights where I know I don't have to drive again, like non-sports call nights, or if I don't have another obligation, of when the Pirates win, just funneling a beer out of a cone.
Prove it.
Okay, I don't have a video of it right now, but I can do it the next time they win.
Paul Skeens is pitching tonight. I know he's got a good opponent on the mound, but They could easily win tonight.
All right.
Post a video of, get Amanda. Hey, honey, I need you to watch me funnel this beer and take video of it. I think you're lying.
Well, we'll see.
Crowley at least posts proof of concept that he goes beers up for the Bucks when they win.
So what's that mean? That he's just having a sip of beer when they win?
I don't think he's having a sip.
Did you guys see the West Virginia commit for football?
Mm-mm.
Who put out a video on social media of him announcing he's going to attend West Virginia, and the video was not him putting a West Virginia hat on like people have done for signing days forever. He lit a couch on fire behind him, like a real couch. There's
but
a couch aflame.
Was it a dilapidated looking couch, or did it look like he had spent?
It
some
looked
good
like
money
a
on
functional
that couch?
couch. It looked like
functional and nice are two things.
I
I
know.
know the guy didn't waste a lot of money on this.
It looked like he could still have used the couch.
You like it as a move?
I do.
Gonna endear himself very well to fans there.
Speaking of fires, commemorative Fan 5 alarm t-shirts are available. KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds benefit local volunteer fire departments. Order your shirt while supplies last. The Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Target Freight Management and 1-800-BOARD-UP. Donnie has a debrief coming up. Some breaking news on Steelers contract negotiations. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Las Vegas with a 1-0 series lead over Carolina in the Stanley Cup final. A 5-4 win for the Golden Knights last night. Game 2 tomorrow night. Puck drop set for 8 o'clock. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, guys, let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar and what Mike's is doing for soccer fans this month. All the games will be on, every single one. Early afternoon, late at night for the big tournament, the biggest event in the world that's going to start up here in the United States in just a couple of weeks. Also, baseball going on right now. Catch all the games at Mike's, and while you're there, drink a couple of their 80 rotating taps of local craft beer. Get yourself a steak on a stone or wings. All there at one spot right next to PNC Park. Meet me at Mike's today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I am going to start that books in 50 bad rounds of golf in 50 states. I know I can do it. It's a question of getting to those places.
You're going to go to all 50 states and golf?
Yeah.
Wow.
One round in each state.
When was this idea?
A couple months ago.
And how are you financing this?
Well, I don't think it's going to be that expensive. I'm playing all public courses.
Randomly going to like Maine or North Dakota.
Yes,
or
I am
Idaho.
randomly going to Maine. It's not like I've never been to Arizona. Yeah, over time. It's not like I'm going next week.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Game 1 of the Pro Basketball Finals tonight in San Antonio. San Antonio, a 4.5-point favorite over New York. Total in the game, 218.5. Now, San Antonio might be the favorite, but New York comes into this game on an 11-game win streak. Forget about the points. Give me New York to win, straight up. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
PNC Bank.
brilliantly boring since 1865.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Okay, that music means it's time for the Donnie Football Debrief. And it is brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. I also want to tell you guys that the Fan 5 alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is back June 17th and 18th. You can donate now. Make your tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. All proceeds benefit an amazing cause. 25 local volunteer fire departments presented by A to Z Fire Equipment, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, and People's Natural Gas. Don?
The debrief, June 3, 2026. The Steelers are reportedly working on a deal with Keanu Benton. This coming from our buddy Alan Saunders from Pittsburgh Sports Now. He said nothing imminent, but it is in the works. And he also shares an agent with Nick Herbig. So Joe DiBenedetto has been a busy man this week.
I feel like that was the name of one of my producers at CBS Sports Radio.
Joe DiBenedetto?
Yeah. I think I know him. But it wouldn't make a lot of sense for him to go from like producing me and Ken Carmen on weekends to representing Keanu Benton and Nick Herbig.
Can you imagine?
If so, what a transition in life.
Can you imagine intern Dom going from this job to being a sports agent? Now, as you'll see, my client...
It'd be like Jerry Maguire.
Show me the money. My client, Mr. wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of a long snapper right now. My client, Mr. Christian Kuntz, deserves $27 million a year.
His reasoning would just say that he's better.
He's got aura.
Do you have any statistical information to say that? No, he's just better.
Yeah, exactly. Just vibe.
By the way, we did a Tuesday draft, Pittsburgh athletes with the most aura.
Oh, my God. How did that
Jack
go?
absolutely mopped the floor with me and Don.
What is
Dom?
Yeah, me and Dom.
What is actually...
You can't define it. As Jack said it, you know it when you see it.
I assume Skeens was pretty high on that list.
Wouldn't O'Neal Cruz have a ton of aura?
Skeens was the number 1 overall pick. And then Jack took Sidney Crosby.
Okay, so aren't we just picking really good athletes
And
here?
then I took O'Neal Cruz and Brandon Lau because I think they've got aura right now. They're feeling it. Isn't that aura?
Do you know who's got
They're
aura?
crushing it.
Spencer Horwitz kind of does like the look back when he hits a home run. Isn't that an aura move?
Dom took Aaron Rodgers in the 2nd round. What aura does he have currently? None.
Kind of like a shaman.
Yeah, I mean, he has good like old man celebrations that I appreciate.
Yeah, the little like hop.
Yeah,
hop
he does
and
like
fist
he
pump.
does like the little like Super Mario move.
Like he would be doing it. Like he would be saying tally ho.
guns.
Who's got the least aura among Pittsburgh athletes, and why is it
Marcell
Broderick Jones?
Ozuna.
Well,
So I really am surprised that the Steelers are in active negotiations with Benton, because among the guys that I would be interested in signing potentially, he would be last on my list from that draft class. I'm much more interested in making Porter one of the highest paid corners in the NFL. I'd like to get a deal done with Washington that makes him probably the highest paid blocking tight end in the NFL. I think you can find a deal for, say, a Spencer Anderson that pays him like a good, useful swing interior offensive lineman. I'm not really sure what Benton is right now.
he is a hard player to figure out.
You've got Harmon and Hayward. Now, Hayward can't go on forever. But are you going to do the same thing with Benton you just did with Herbig, where you pay him based off of projection, where you assume he's going to move to defensive end, and you pay him a year early to slide into Hayward's spot? Could that be the move? Is he going to play a lot more there this year? It looks like they're preparing Black to be the nose tackle.
Eventually, yeah.
You don't need Benton, a nose tackle a lot. Is Benton like the third defensive end? A guy that gets, say, a little bit less
him as
snaps
a player,
than Harmon.
Is he a tweener, though? Is he the dreaded, in like the new world of the NFL, are they going to try to ask him to be too much of a bunch of different things and not enough of one thing, I guess is the best way I could explain that?
I mean, he came on from a sack perspective and finished with 5.5 last year. From that,
all the numbers were up. Tackles for loss, obviously, which is connected. 5.5 sacks, 6 tackles for loss, 12 quarterback hits. Like, it was his best season. But what do you envision him being?
And here's why it's a struggle. Like, we've seen this guy as a run defender inside get pulverized. He is not good at it. So he probably does
need to move to the edge because he's not big enough to contend with double teams or whatever.
But how is he going to take to that? What kind of player is he if that's where he lines up?
How is he going to take to that stuff, I will point out. Nobody on this team really should have a leg to
I don't mean how he takes to it.
How will he actually adjust to the role?
Yeah, I don't mean like he's going to be kicking and screaming into it. I mean more how is he going to perform there when it's a new position?
You would think of his problem is that he's not frankly big enough to do the job of the nose tackle, that he would be quick enough and athletic enough with the wrestling background to be pretty good on the end. Question from the YouTube chatters. Kevin says this. I'm not going to name who it was. Somebody who covers the Steelers for a living just spotted at a local Sheetz, took a quick bathroom break, did not, from this person's perspective, make any purchase, fair or foul.
So went in, took a dump, and left?
No, I just could have took a leak and left. No purchase made.
Well, do we know if they got gas?
That's what I was just going to say.
Let's assume they didn't get gas, but they might have.
No, you got to get something.
Even a pack of gum.
Yes.
My brother and I were headed to a golf course several years ago. We were up near him in Cranberry.
That's the trade.
He went into a bathroom at a gas station because he had bubble guts. No, it was like not a customers only. In his words, I obliterated that toilet. He bought a pack of gum or two, I think. Enough.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So the trade just has to be some purchase, even if it's not really in line with what you did to the bathroom.
Donnie, how about Dom pointing out before yesterday's show, and this is right in line with his just make your brain melt takes. He was spouting off saying things like Morgan Wallen this weekend is, quote, the biggest concert in the history of Pittsburgh.
God,
he said from a ticket demand and interest standpoint, there's never been a bigger show in the history of the city.
His problem is...
Well, that also just goes along with everything in general being more expensive. Like, from that aspect, he's right, because...
Is he?
Probably. Sadly. Because Bechtold told me the other day what he paid for tickets, and now they're like even more than that by a couple $100.
People want to see Morgan Wallen in a football stadium that badly, huh? I see tickets right now for $100, Don.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, then
he Bechtold gets screwed.
I'm kind of hung up.
I mean, it sounded like Bechtold's was like a very nice gift for
somebody,
his sisters for graduating.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like he got pretty nice tickets.
I'm still hung up on just my problem with Dom is nothing that happened before he was born existed or mattered. Like, he really does just have...
If it didn't happen before 2006,
essentially, the world
never took place.
Right, the world started the second I was born, is the Dom approach.
Jack and Dom both said yesterday that Jerry Rice lost his aura with the Raiders. And I'm like, go look up his numbers with the Raiders.
Yards.
They went to a Super Bowl. What is he saying behind you?
He said that's not what aura means. By the way, you guys missed a big one because he took me through a lot of guys you picked first. Again with Dom, he picked Broderick Jones.
He thought about it, he said.
What are you doing back there, talking through a tin can, Jack?
Well, no, it's because he's way behind me.
We have another update on the Sheets thing.
Jack said that Dom picked Broderick Jones. I know who you guys all left off. Nobody took Jennings Dunker.
Yeah,
the guy is the definition of offensive lineman aura.
Yeah, good point.
Update on the Sheets. Is it fair play to use the bathroom and not buy anything? This person, Steelers coverer, just came back, went in, bought something and left. Must be watching the chat.